Yeah. How's it going, my ghostling? Alright, let me catch up with all of the homies who subbed and are on the little hype train right now. Riboku, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for for 7 months. Face State Lost, thank you so much for tiering sub for 11 months. Rupesh, thank you for tiering sub for 10 months. And a baby, thank you so much for your tier 2 sub for 9 months. It's our baby month. Let's name it, Legolas. Legoshi, I forget his fucking name. Well, welcome back. Welcome home. How are you guys doing tonight? I have a juice box stepping on my toes right now. Welcome back. Thank you. I mean, I was only gone for a week to do like last minute apartment stuff before the Christmas, week settles in and everywhere is closed. Dude, it's been rough. Not gonna lie, homies. It's okay. I am not like... I don't know. I'm feeling weird just because like I'm not in a stable situation, you know what I mean? But as soon as I am, I'm gonna feel a lot better. So it's not a huge deal. Also, you might notice that the microphone is extra scuffed right now. That's because all my furniture is gone. Except for like my streaming setup. So, you might not know this because you don't have to worry about it since you're not a streamer, or most of you guys aren't. Having furniture in your room really helps with like soundproofing, and now that I don't have that much furniture in here, it sounds like it sounds like this. Oh yeah, Mata, scuffed mic is better than no mic. You're right, homie, you're right. But yeah, there's a lot of echo. It's a little bit weird, and I'm just like, I don't know. I want audio quality to like be a certain quality since I'm a full-time streamer and all, but you're just gonna have to listen to the echoes. You can hear yourself more. I don't want to. It sucks. I took down everything, to pack it up. And yeah, are we ever gonna be in a stable situation? Someday, Bodeget, someday. I used to like say that like you can think of me as your gacha game, but I'm not as daily of a streamer as I was back at the start of the year when I was crazy. Don't hear a lot of echo. I hear it. I guess it's just because compared to like other streams, the echo is a little bit more noticeable for me. Anyway, guys. Oh shit, let me put the subathon shit back up there since we're technically doing the subathon. Technically, it's a thing. I've been missing my Reiyu dailies. Yeah, bro. Get your hee hee ha ha challenge points in while you can. Alright, get those good morning and good nights in. Yo, Jalen Highs, my sexy mod. Welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for 25 months. Welcome back. Already done. Shove it in there, bro. Get it in there. If you guys missed it during Loot Club last night, I played Ultrakill with a with a butt plug mod. Yeah. It was very interesting. I think I enjoyed Ultrakill a lot more with the mod. It was much better with the mod than when I was playing it by myself, naked. I mean, non-modded. I was a mod pretty good. Basically everything, especially when you're fighting a boss, it's pretty stimulating. I enjoyed it greatly. So now that I've tested out the mod, I can tell you, with Ultrakill, basically, for some reason, it will rev at high speeds during the loading menu. So, like, the loading menu is kind of painful. And then every time you ground pound, it also, roars. And every time you kill an enemy and when you slide on the floor, when you dash, everything you do makes it roar, dude. And look, the thing is, like, so... Let me level with you here. The reason why I say that, like, it's not that exciting of a stream is just because imagine if you're bad at Ultrakill. I'm okay at Ultrakill, okay? I'm not gonna say I'm good at it because I'm not good at it. I'm okay at it. I finished Act 1 in, like, 3 hours. And it took me like 30 tries on Gabriel, to be honest. Gabriel was the most annoying boss of them all, but also the most stimulating because you had to slide all over the place and constantly shoot things at him. So it was like revving like crazy. Okay, so the reason why I don't think that like Lovin's gaming streams are actually that exciting is just like imagine if you're playing a game and integration isn't that good. So it would be like if you were playing a game and every 10 seconds or so, I gave you like 2 strokes of your dick and then I don't touch it for like 30 minutes. Like, it's not that fun, you know what I mean? And that's the thing about like butt plug integration is like people think it's just like, oh, I'm like the streamer is gonna be moaning and going crazy the whole time, but it's like, no, dude, it's kind of it's not that cool. It's not that interesting. But it was nice. I enjoyed it. Very, very good vibes. Loot Club is today? No, Loot Club is Friday and Sundays. Everyone knows this. I don't understand how some of you guys have your Loot Club days confused. It's always on the weekend. And today's a Monday. It's a Monday. But we have another Loot Club coming this Friday. Yeah, Riboku's right. I said that like I think it would be more interesting if I don't know, if you're a better player and it's actually like just going off the entire time. But at that point, you might as well just put the vibrator on high and call it a day. Anyway, I give the butt plug mod an 8 out of 10. And again, I keep telling you guys this, but I can like different things than you. I can say that I don't like something that you like, and there should be no problem with that. And I will just say, honestly, Ultrakill is not my game. It's just not my game. How much money to remotely control your butt plug? How much are you willing to pay? This is the real question here, bro. Yeah, so let's see. Anyway, I got $5. We can negotiate something. How does a millisecond sound? Anyway. $3. How does 3/5 of a millisecond sound? Deal. One little Yeah, it was pretty fun. Ultrakill is ultimately not my game, and I think the reason why is because it is truly retro, so that there are like, how do I explain it? I feel like the game rewards you for playing the same map many times and memorizing where enemies spawn, as well as memorizing where secrets are or how the map is laid out, and the map is honestly confusing as fuck. All right, and every time I say this, I know that there's going to be one like Ultrakill fanboy who's going to be like, no, you just don't know how to look at the map. Anybody can figure it out. It's like, no, dude, I swear to God, you're wrong. It's okay for you to like something, but I think you should like something and also be able to take criticism for it. And I think that like the maps are confusing in Ultrakill. It's not my kind of game. I would rather play Neon White again, where you're flying across the map and you know exactly where to go because the map is designed well. And so Ultrakill is not my thing. I really enjoyed Ultrakill, don't get me wrong. The combat's fun. And it's really fun when you're like in an arena and the vibrations are going crazy. But there's too much, if you're playing a game for the first time, there's too much time that you're spending looking around being like, where the fuck am I going? So I give Ultrakill butt plug mod 8 out of 10, and I give Ultrakill itself a 6 out of 10. I don't know, like having played games like Doom Eternal and Ghost Runner, I think I would prefer like Doom Eternal over Ultrakill. I really feel like it embodies that like rip and tear thing, and just the carnage and the destruction and the flying around the map feels good. There's a difference between you not remembering because you get super lost and calling the map design bad. Okay, well, I mean, are you really arguing that the map that has like, 3 different power stations that you have to punch is like good map design? I really don't think so, bro. I think it's very confusing, and it's intentionally supposed to be confusing the same way that old retro games are kind of like that, where they want you to like look around and explore. I also just don't find a game fun if you have to play it multiple times for it to become fun. Does that make sense? Like, I think that I think that with Ultrakill specifically, you are not meant to do well your first playthrough at all. If you played it, I think you get that, right? Like, your first playthrough is going to be super clunky, super clumsy while you look around and you're trying to figure out where to go, and you're shooting everything, but you don't know the most efficient way to shoot it in order to make good time because you don't know the enemy spawns, and the game expects you to, like, memorize those enemy spawns so that you can pop off and go crazy. Rose. Well, I mean, rogues are fine because they're kind of designed to be a loop. Plus, like, losing feels like rogues. Every single run you do is a new experience. If you open up the same map on Ultrakill, it's the same experience every time. It's the same experience every time. That's why rogues are more fun to me than a game like this where you have to play it multiple times. Ultrakill, every map is the exact same. The only thing changing is you memorize the locations. And the rogue is more fun because it's different every time. There's a bit of a reactive element, and that's what I enjoy in the game. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like that's the good way. That's the only way that I can like explain why I don't like Ultrakill. It's too retro for me, dude. I had fun though. I'll probably play more with the butt plug because it was honestly pretty good. Zenny X, thank you for doing this every 10 months. Welcome home. Hope you've been doing good. No, Bodgets, there's something called Loot Club. And what happens at Loot Club stays at Loot Club. All right. Yeah, if you're not into replaying a game to learn it perfectly, then it's just not for you. It's really not for me, DH. But thank you for understanding what I'm trying to say. That it's just, it's a game that isn't fun your first playthrough around because it wants you to replay it and get better at it. Same thing with Devil Daggers. And I still play these games. I still enjoy them, but they're not like a favorite for me. They're not something that I play and I'm just like, this is great. I love this game. It's like I'm playing it because I want to like win the challenge, but not because I think it's particularly like fun. All right. Homies, get those good morning and good nights in. I'll read them. So I just want to be straight up with you guys. Things are kind of like janky in my life right now. So I'm not like, not in like a happy mood, I would say. And I think that will probably show and be more evident as I like stream and might go quiet once in a while. But for the most part, things are okay. I'm doing my best and things are gonna turn out to be okay. Just letting you know if you're like, why is she so quiet? Also, why is her mic so scuffed? Because I'm moving and I have no fucking furniture in this room, so every echo is bouncing off of every wall. Life's janky. Well, I hope that we get to hang out and have some laughs tonight. And I have just the fucking thing for us tonight, homies. I know that you guys are always like, when are you gonna do the XYZ stream? I don't care. I don't care what you want tonight. Tonight, we're playing a furry detective game. We're playing a furry detective game. And you can't stop me. Where the hell did my channel points go? Oh, I see. It's all the way over here for some reason. All right, get those. My channel points are stuck. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Get those good morning and good nights in. Good morning, Pigeon Rat. Good morning, Zircon. Good night, Stick of Butter. Good morning, Jito. Good night, Yamada. Good morning, the Lord Venus. Good morning, Y Black Wolf. Good morning, Me. Good morning, Q Talk. Good night, Togusa. Good morning, Mike ABC. Good night, Suzuyamu. Good morning, Zeons. Good morning, Zero Yuki. Good morning, VTuber Booba. Good morning, Mass Tank. Good morning, Cartgene. Good morning, Jalen Hives. Good morning, Bagged Milk Makuda. Good night, Ghost in a Chance. Good night, Boat Get. Good morning, Sir. Good night. Good morning, Fat Ass Betch. Good night, PP Hermie. Good night, Master Stubbs. Good morning, Guilty Werewolf. Good night, Boss. Good morning, Zenia X. Good night, Big Bad Wolf. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, PM Callie. Good morning, Corlet. Good morning, Riboku. Good night, Olivie. Good night, Stringent Nipple Fingers. Good morning, Fogorex. Good night, The Sightless Seer. Good morning, Doc Lobster. Hey. So got Nekopara, seriously enjoy. Why play Nekopara when you can play Neko Knight, the first ASMR eroge to hit the West? It also has two cutie cat girls, and the most powerful part of the game is they're both using binaural mics, so you can have like two girls just licking your ears, and you can hear the left and right side, and it's pretty bass, dude. It's pretty fucking good, dude. We actually played it together during a Loot Club a while back. It was pretty good. Nekoparo is okay, don't get me wrong, but the best girls aren't even the main two girls, you know? Good night, Vague. Alexander, thank you for tuning us up for 11 months. Thank you. Yes, I'm making mac and cheese and nobody can stop me. It's what I want to do. Hope you're doing good. Good morning, Chase. All right, let's see. In this house, we love coconut. You're deep in the sauce. Bright Dragon, thank you for tuning us up for a whole year. Welcome back, Bright Dragon. Here's to another one, right? Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I should say happy holidays. I always fucking forget sometimes that it's like, it's coming up so soon. 6 days until Christmas. Crimmy. All right. We're playing a fur detective game. And I'll probably keep playing it even if the timer goes out, so you don't have to sweat it, dog. The Reiyu-thon isn't real. It can't hurt you. Guys, do you spell furries with 2 R's or 1 R? Alright, anyway, don't worry guys. We're playing a furry detective game, but I got us our not a furry pass, so we're gonna be we're gonna be okay. 2 R's? Okay, don't worry. We have the not a furry pass, which means that we can play this game and not sweat it. Yeah, Obama signed it. Thanks, Obama. Without his signature, this pass would mean nothing. But with his signature, we can rest assured that we are not a furry. And we can enjoy this game, despite its furry undertones. Furry is 2 R's. Thanks, guys. It's one of those words that stop looking like a word the more you think about it. Furry. This stream is Obama approved. Oh, dude, I don't know. Can he sue me for saying this? It's furry underbelly. I hate this, Rimoku. No! Alright. Oh, good. I'd hate to be mistaken for a furry. Yeah, Umrog, right? That'd be embarrassing. Just kidding. I'm a furry, bro. I'll just say it. Alright. It'd be an honor to be sued by Obama. No, bro, not like this. Alright. I'm setting this game up. Look, I know nothing about the game except it came in my Humble Bundle, and ever since I saw it, I haven't been able to forget about it. I think it's called like Detective Chicken or something. So we are playing it today. If you don't know, I love investigation games. I love just like unraveling a mystery and a story as you play. And so I'm sure we're in for a treat tonight, probably. Is it like Detective Frog? I think it's a little bit more noir and serious than Detective Frog. I think. I don't know. How the hell would I know? I fucking just downloaded this game without like looking at anything about it. Figure it out. Think anybody's bagged milk.
My fellow Americans, by the powers invested in me, I would like to formally acknowledge Reiyu is not a furry. And I am hereby grant Reiyu this authentic not a furry pass. Now it is time for me to smash Mitchell.
Shut the fuck up, bagged milk. Yeah, you heard him. You heard Obama himself. We got the not a furry pass. Here, I'll put this over here so that you can rest assured. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna put it underneath the streamathon. I don't know why that makes it look so fucking stupid. I don't regret this decision though. This is what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. It's time. It's time, homies. Let's go. We're playing the Detective Furry game and nobody can stop me. I don't know if this is a good game. I don't know if it's a bad game, but I wanna experience this with you. Let's see. Shit. What the fuck is the name of the game? Chicken? It's called Chicken Police. Chicken Police painted red. Alright. Let the yiff begin. Pretty hot. Really? Derp, you would consider this game hot? Don't forget you're not a furry pass. Always wanted to play a cock. Here we go. This might be loud for a second. Warning for your ears. Alright, I hope I'm not covering anything important. Well, we'll have to figure it out. You know what? Maybe I should err on the side of caution here real fast. And we're gonna go to a different scene. We're gonna go to this scene. Shit, I forgot the... Oh wait, it's... Don't look at the other thing. Shit. Where's the text for this? There it is. Alright. Hang on. I got this. I got this. This way we'll have space for the for the pass. I really hate looking at it. Alright, it's okay. We got this. I love it. I'm glad you love it, DH. Good. How else would they know we're not a furry without this? And move this away. And game capture is for chicken police. And we might be good in a second. It has to be displayed or you might get banned. Yeah, alright, cool. Multilingual. That's always good. Ooh. Max phone. Welcome home, my ghostling. Where the hell's the volume button? Oh, there it is. Welcome home, my ghostling Max phone. Thank you for tears over 23 months. Can you really not believe that I'm a furry? Is that really such a stretch?
I'm Santino Featherland.
Oh wow, they got real voices and shit. You got the Where's Jessica Rabbit at? Yeah, because it's like the noir feeling. Oh my god, fuck! I did not press apply. I just annihilated myself. Bro. Text speed, let's go with fast. Let's go with normal. Alright, chicken police, painted red. You ready? I'm sorry about your ears. I if it helps, I also had mine violated just now. I'm really excited. Do you see the sexy parrot? There's just the sexiest parrot I've ever seen over here with those legs. All right, let's go. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. Raymond Chandler, The Big Sleep.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah.
Did you leave your son too?
I'm getting old. My name is Sonny.
Oh no, he is the son.
An investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. One half of the legendary Chicken Police.
Oh, this looks amazing.
But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah.
Homie's having a whole dilemma over forgetting his wallet.
The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit.
Who's that parrot?
Color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Oh, I love noir. Chicken police, painted red.
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago.
Thank you, Big
We
Milk.
believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh
It's just
my god, look at his
ridiculous.
eyelashes.
The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature.
Oh, is this gonna take
I'm
like a
not propping up
Zootopia
the
carnivore
illusion
versus
anymore.
herbivore kind of take?
121 days, and it's over.
Oh no, death flag.
Retirement.
Oh, dude, you can't talk about your retirement as a cop, don't you know? Don't you know that's the #1 way if you just
What
fucking
could
die?
possibly go wrong?
Oh my god, 2 death flags! Clawville City, Roar Arc District, former Atlas Hotel. Oh. Ma'am.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte. I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building.
Oh my God.
The whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time.
This man has not seen a woman in 50 years. Alright. Ooh, you can actually get to look around, look around. What if I just looked around instead of talking to her?
I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Oh, that's too real. Phone? This is a power move. I don't know how to dial. I'm too much of a zoomer. How do I put this in? Help me, homies. I don't know how to use a phone like this. Please, police. A woman broke into my office and I'm scared that I'm gonna lose my virginity. This didn't work. Please, 911. There's a female in here. No, they've left me to die. Alright. Help, police.
I don't even know what these papers are.
What the fuck? Cheap
Every
whiskey.
whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
It's piss, isn't it?
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
You know, back in 2010, everyone thought they were going to write a book, and now in 2020, everyone thinks they're going to be a streamer. Such is the natural course of life. Ooh, my gun. My Magnum Dawn. My last cigarette. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we couldn't buy any.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes.
Guys, we're not even a real cop. We're not even a fucking real cop. We got fired or something.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
Oh, he's struggling.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
Alright, I like that little sound it makes when you pick things up.
I
The
wanted
wilderness.
to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
Okay. Well, at least you're self-aware. Pictures.
The Wild Gentlemen. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was. Burned to the ground.
So edgy. Celebrity cops from the dump. Chicken police on track.
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid
know,
press,
Pat.
radio interviews, and even a book series.
Yes.
I don't miss those days.
Yes, I'm gonna
Of
make her
course,
wait
Marty,
there
my
while I
old
look
partner, would
around my
disagree.
office like I've never been
He
here
just
before.
loved the spotlight.
She can wait. Oh, this is his ex-wife or something. You cannot have like a detective, a grizzled detective type without an ex-wife that left him because they were too on the job all the time.
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter. The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood
Shoe store?
or what it had to do with shoes.
I saw the most motivational quote of my life at a shoe store. It said, "Just do it." And I took that shit to heart. I've thought about it ever since. Shoe stores, so fucking wise.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is
Jazz,
from
of
the
course.
days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Damn, she really took everything in the divorce. Without your pants too? How the fuck did you end up here? Jesus. Let's see. Anything else for me to look at before I talk to this strange dame? Ooh, that was stylish. The notebook. The notebook is the detective's best friend. Here, you gather vital information about the case, the suspects or victims, and the locations you will visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in your notebook to read the translated version in your language. Ooh, not bad. Guys, I will read all of this for you. I'll do this for you. Mondrifter says he sounds constantly out of breath. Yeah, his lungs are probably giving out on him from all of the fucking cigarettes that he smoked, dude. He's probably not very in shape. Dude, I love detective games. I love the tropes every time. Alright, I'll read you guys these. Well, we'll get the full fucking lore of this chicken cop saga. Chicken police. The Chicken Police is a famous detective duo. Santino Sonny Fetterland, that's us, and Marty Mac Chicken gained fame through a case the press called The Bloody New Year's Eve. They flew high for almost 10 years when a fateful brawl put an end to their legend. There's a series of novels about them by Meredith H. Marble. They have published 10 books over the course of 7 years before the series faded out of public interest, as did the Chicken Police itself. Interesting. Do you think Sunny would get along with Frog Detective? Frog Detective would get along with anybody, Pack. Good night, Face State Lost. City of Clawville. Clawville has been an independent city-state for more than 900 years. During the city's foundation, 4 nations had joined forces, represented by the 4 animal figures and the 4 hands on the crest of Clawville. Really? Only 4 animals? Seems like you're underrepresenting every other animal. In reality, the tribal alliance of the reptiles and the great insect clans had also played an essential part in the city's founding, but they never got to be represented on the crest. Ooh, I sense some political drama in the background. This gave birth to a political and a cultural antagonism between the species. Clawville preserved its political autonomy and this dream that it's the only state in the wilderness where predator and prey of any race can live in peace. Hence the name, the City of 1,000 Colors. That's such a cute name, honestly. I really enjoy that. Really sets the mood for the city. Not really look at the city.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
It is Beastars, cat. That's what I said. Crazy Vanna, welcome home, my Ghostlings. They were to myself for 13 months. Welcome back. No, bro, you're just colorblind. No, man, it's the alcohol. All right, I guess I looked at everything. No, wait, bedroom door.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
I see. Well, a wild card. Ooh, cute. Here you have all the essential items throughout the case.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
Yeah, let's use it.
I haven't dusted...
Damn it, let me use it. Let me threaten this random woman in my office with my gun.
Oh man, I totally get you. Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway.
We are totally washed up. We are 100% washed up. We're not even a real cop. All right, ma'am. Ooh, a little wheel. Let's look at her.
Who is this dame, anyway?
Dame.
And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve? Wow.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
I wasn't expecting this game to be fully voiced. I'm very, very pleased.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
What's with the accusatory finger, my guy?
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
It's true. It's true. Sunny would 100% say words like minx and vixen unironically.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Ma'am?
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
I just fucking realized that the fur, disappears past the body and they're human, like from from the fucking boob sound. This is the weirdest furry conundrum for me. Yeah, if you have to ask, I would. I absolutely would.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
Why is she going through her wallet?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
All right, it's nice that you don't drink, but I'm fucking about to. You want one? Oh god, the peer pressure.
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Why is bourbon better?
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
Are we
So come
flirting?
on.
Are we? Is this a
From the
flirting thing?
beginning.
Okay. Cheers. Morning to you, Django. Cheap whiskey. Whiskey is bourbon. Dude, I honestly don't know shit about alcohol. Like alcohol lore. Earlier he said thank the wild ones, so I guess we get like a codex thing for this. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the great wild ones who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Hariti is a goddess of creation. Tapti is a lord of destruction. Vati Titty is a genderless ghost of silence and nothingness. Ooh. I like that. The genderless ghost of silence and nothingness. Keeping the balance between the creation and destruction, their never-ending conflict. I was not expecting some like religious lore in here too, but I'll take it. Right? We got non-binary ghost rap. Anyway, you want to take this to the bedroom? Oh, I can turn on the light. I think it looked better with the lights off. Hides the damage. In fact, I insist that we keep the lights off. All right. Let's see. Can I look at her for something new?
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble.
What? Why are you so fucking down horrendous, Sonny? All right, let's look at our journal and see what he wrote down. Name: Deborah Ibanez, Impala, female, pretty and fragile, nothing too special. Shut up, Sonny. You literally can't stop ogling her legs. She runs errands for her employer, a sophisticated lady, but I don't think she's from a particularly wealthy or influential family. All right. There's gonna be a sex scene. I fucking hope there is. All right, Deborah.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
What does mistress mean in this context? Like, does she have a mistress? Is she working under a mistress?
It's a very strange matter. First,
420 Kaze, welcome home, my Ghostling. Theo cheers for 5 months. Welcome back.
Label sent as a gift, then carved into a brick, thrown through the window, and finally, they painted it on the wall.
Just a
of the
boss?
house
Okay,
in
thanks,
giant
homies.
red letters.
This seems like a
I
threat.
think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Did you not call the cops? V-Star Season 3. It is, isn't it, Doinger?
Please, that's why I'm here.
It's even got the deep political lore. Alright, new function, questioning. Alright, we're gonna question her. Focus on what you know about the subject. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. Subject, John Doe. This fellow's rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus, suspicious. Impression, suspicious. Detective meter. He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Suspicious is not sounding like a word anymore. A new impression, question 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So many options. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Blah, blah, blah. I like that. Plus
I
100.
must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Front-facing cock. Dude, I hate this. This is uncanny. Don't look at me. Who exactly are you, ma'am? Deborah Ibanez, focus. I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage, but I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard. Who exactly are you, ma'am?
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
Dude, this is great. It's so wacky.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
This has like nothing to do with the case, Sunny. Her ability to swim is completely irrelevant.
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you.
I'm glad she took it
There's nothing
metaphorically.
more.
I'm so cautious. That was a little bit racist. A little bit specious right there. It's like, yep, this sucks. Can you swim? I don't believe your species can swim. Good morning, Renato. That was a little stupid. Where was Sunny going with that? All right. You're not very confident. Are you sure you're right? Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe? Oh, dude, I'm not gonna go with the first one. This seems like the wrong choice here.
Tell me, which
Let's just be
part
direct.
of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer and not on personal business.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
Million Prime, welcome on my Ghostlings. They were trying for a whole half year. Here's to a full year, homie. Yeah, we're playing I forget what it's called. Detective Cock. No, Cock Detective. I don't know. Fucking it's a furry detective game. What more do you need to know? We have our not a furry pass though, so we're fine. Chicken police. Why do you have to visit me on this particular evening? Stop playing the fright and praise, sunshine, and start singing. Alright. Let's go. Why did you visit me?
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
Cock Inspector. Shut up, Doinger.
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
Fair.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
I'm gonna press autoplay and hope it's good.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
Well, it is New Year's
A
Eve.
message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Deborah Ibanez, cautious and smart. Alright, do you even know what you want? Were you born and raised in Clawville? Why do you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself? I'll start with the employer thing.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself? How so?
Oops.
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
I have no clue what she fucking said, and there's no history. I guess I'll die.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
Okay.
We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Sunny, why are you talking right at me? Also, why is he... I know he's a smoker, but why is he so out of breath? He sounds like he just ran up the stairs. Alright. What do you want from me? What exactly do you expect by coming here to meet me? How do you get this address? Alright, what exactly do you expect by coming here to meet me?
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Well, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Zorkon's imagining him every time he talks to us as the player. He's just talking, saying it out loud in front of her. She's hiding something. I can hear you.
Someone reliable.
Bro, I'm not even a real cop.
Well, I am reliable.
Sunny.
And discreet.
Oh, that's not it. Sunny! You shouldn't be lying to her face like this.
Thorough.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
Okay, Sunny. That's too much for you? Everything else you thought was on point? Are you in some sort of jam? This is just too risky for me. I can't take the case. Let's pretend you never found me here, okay? Say, are you in a jam?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Dude, I love Grizzled detective types. There's just something about them.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Have you ever felt truly vulnerable? Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious? I have to ask it. It's so cringe. I have to ask it. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Have you ever felt truly vulnerable?
Honestly, very often, Mr. Featherland.
Great, because that's exactly how I feel right now.
No! This isn't where I thought this was gonna go! Sunny, stop!
I'm sorry if it's too unpleasant for you, but we had no one else to turn to.
Oh God!
You know, I get that a lot, and it never ends well.
He's probably crying right now. He's so sensitive. Wow, I'm falling for him. Shut up,
Do you
TH.
like happy endings?
Not in books or movies, but in real life it would be nice for a change. But this is Clawville. Not many happy endings around here.
Yeah, fucking
I
Clawville.
knew you were romantic at heart.
If
Kiss
what's
me?
between me and my whiskey could be called romance, then yes, maybe. A little.
Oh my God. I love him. I love him so much. All right. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland,
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
True, he is very old. Can confirm.
please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
Do you love your mistress? Tell me, Deborah, why
Tell
should I
me,
believe you at
Deborah.
all?
Why
Dude, we
should I
lost like
believe
40
you at
points
all?
there.
Because my mistress trusts you.
Who is she?
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
I actually just realized that the text box is like letter, and I kind of like it.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Stop. Why are you trying to make her a cop, dude? What part of her has made you like think she's cop material?
Smart answer.
Be honest and tell me what you're so
Be
afraid
honest
of.
And tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Some kind of big name. Good night, Happy Rogue.
Ibn Wessler, the kingpin.
Oh, the kingpin. Oh no.
exactly.
Oh my God, he's little rat man. He's little rat man. Rats.
Feathery gods, help me.
So
Oh,
you
and she's a
know
cat.
The secrecy.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I imagine a romance between a cat and a rat would be pretty controversial.
Put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
Questioning rank? Okay, don't look at this. Oh, that's not bad. You can retry this? Should we retry it? I don't know. Are we missing information because I didn't question well enough? You know what, you guys? Every time I play a visual novel, I like to just do it blind and take the fuck ups along the way. So I'm just gonna do it raw. If we like the game enough, we can go back and like get some kind of true end or whatever. But I'm fine with just like seeing what our first playthrough ends up being. But I'm also going to choose all the cringy options. You can't stop me. Boom, boom, boom. All right, look at her again. Nope, same dialogue.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Okay, 555-111 is like the police number here.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
I insist. I insist. Hello, police? There's a woman here. My virginity's feeling threatened.
Nothing. Forget it.
Then why are you chickening out? I know you're chicken and all, bro. Alright, fine. Let's look at our new clues. The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. The mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ebenez's employer, is a certain Miss Natasha Catscake? Can't read his scrawly writing. How you doing, K-Kyodai? Homies, check out K-Kyodai. He's great, he's based. He recently debuted with a new model and it looks amazing. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is a famous gangster, Ibn Wessler. People, Deborah Ibanez. She's afraid, and she's secretive, or she's just secretive and an outstanding actress. In any case, not everything she told me is true, I'm pretty sure about that. Her employer currently bolsters the rank of Ibn Wessler. To put it mildly, this explains the cloud of fear surrounding Miss Ibanez. You can't read chicken scratch, a true believer, Natasha Katsenko. Species, cat, Phyllis catus, female. She has remarkably green eyes, and she is definitely in trouble. So am I. Personal info. She is the employer of Miss Deborah Ibanez. Allegedly, she's received serious threats. Currently the girlfriend of the notorious gangster Ibn Wessler. This explains a lot of things, mainly the excessive secrecy. Hobart Ibn Wessler. Rattus. Good-looking, charismatic, and a clucking gangster. Good morning, DH. Good morning, Ground. Sorry, Ground. I read DH cute and got confused. One of the most well-known gangsters of Clawville. Real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker. And that's only the half of what I've heard about him. He has his dirty little paws everywhere in the city's underworld. But he looks like a friend. He looks like Stuart Little. I trust him. Katsenko. Look at him. Look at his writing. I love it. I love the detective notebook and how it's actually like handwritten or at least like typed up and presented like it's like a real scrapbook. It's really cute. All right. What next, Deborah?
Don't you want to look at it? The message I gave you.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, of course, Deborah. Give me a second.
Sorry, I forgot. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman.
I know Molly very well.
Oh.
Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman.
I like her accent. Czar Club, most colorful club of the most colorful city. My city is on fire. Brand new hit from the Queen of the Night. Clawville, Upper Downtown, that's an address. Okay, alright.
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn
That's her, that's his ex-wife.
Like an eternally dark hole in the wall.
The ex-wife that took everything in the divorce.
She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. the waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Mr. Featherland?
Sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Do you see how big his eyes are? It's kind of cute.
Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Nah.
Blackmail.
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit me.
Not you, Miss Katsenko.
So he's like, keep up.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Czar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's
Katsenko.
one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
What?
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
Not too hard to figure out, Deborah.
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
Dude, imagine if you have a mommy kink and your first name is Sunny. You're living the dream. Everyone has to call you Sunny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person.
The way she said
A
it.
friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
Okay, Sunny.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Stop saying it so weird. Oh, God. All right. I'll find Natasha at the Czar Club. Did you draw this? Did Sunny just scrawl this in here real fast? He's an artist. Natasha must know my wife, Molly, from somewhere. Ooh, not ex-wife? You still haven't given up on that? Or perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what a connection is. What if there's more than one person named Molly? What if this is just another person named Molly? All right. She owns the Czar Club. By the way, am I saying Czar wrong? Cause Czar. All right. Lewis C. Hayworth. Rabbit. Mel. Czar? Okay, cool. Thank you, Cat. An old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. He just like me for real. Lois is the owner of the once reputable Atlas Hotel and a good old friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. What the fuck? He's crazy about detective stories and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Lois's number is 555-932. Good to know. Czar Club, one of the most famous nightclubs in the city. Owners are the juiciest booties and hardest fists frequent place, and it's famous for not serving cops, except if they're knee-deep in dirt. Alright guys, an ad is about to play, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this as a break to get some water, because I'm out of water entirely. So, I'll be right back, and then I'll be back probably after the ad is done. So go get some water real fast too, and I'll see you in a second. BRB. Yo, yo, yo. Got more water. Ads over. Cool, cool, cool. We're good to go. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. Alright, let me pull this dying chair forward. Juicebox, no. Juicebox is so cute, but she's so naughty. Alright, what the fuck were we supposed to do? Call our friend first? What's his number? No. And Lois's number is 555932. Juicebox, Juicebox. Thank you for letting me know. I already checked it. I like that the game just gave it to you, though. Alright, Lois. What you got for me, buddy? We're the only two people who live here for some reason. The economy's in shambles.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
Got you, Pixel Skull Tank. And bye.
Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Is this what phones sounded like back then? Sounds like shit.
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Alright. Anything?
Lewis
Oh,
arrived
shit,
a
he's
few
here
minutes
already.
Later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of
Yeah,
this
the
enormous
economy
place.
truly is in shambles, huh? Alright. Let me look at him.
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
Aww. I guess he has nothing else to do.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Lois. Kiss me on the lips,
Thank
homie.
you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing
Interesting.
to
Our
talk to me.
ex-partner still was with the Force, but we got our badge taken away. So we're the loose cannon here.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
Feel free, Sonny.
Oh, we can just ask? Okay. What about
I
Lois?
can
You got
always
anything?
count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
Dude, Lois is shaped like a friend.
Don't even mention it, my friend.
He's so
You got
cute.
anything planned for today?
Also, the gloves look pretty dope on him.
Thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
Aww.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
That's true. I don't deny it.
Oh, that's awkward. How many times have I left you to dry, Lois?
Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Ask. I'll just ask you about everyone. I'll ask you first about yourself.
I've already told you more about myself than I wanted to.
Okay.
Afraid you'll get your hands dirty?
You're already dirty. You're already, like, knee-deep in a muck.
I'm afraid I already did.
Hotel
You think
Atlas?
my whereabouts aren't a secret?
Do you think they ever were?
Well, I was
That's
hoping.
fair. I was hoping they'd leave me alone. Maybe in another life we can kiss. That's what I thought he was saying, Riboku.
Clawville is a big city, but not so big that Santino Featherland can hide in it.
Oh, please. Flatter me more.
Hobart Ibn
So,
Wessler.
Ibn Wessler, eh? You know you could have dropped the bomb a little earlier.
I mean, it's a pretty big bomb.
If I started with that, I'm sure you would have thrown me out.
You're right. He's one of the most dangerous gangsters in the city.
I only know he's an influential businessman.
What? You never heard about his underdealings?
Isn't that the same?
Ha.
Not even you can see the world as that black and white.
He literally does.
Sonny, I've already told you what I know. I've never read the message. My job was to give it to you and nothing more.
Really? You didn't even give it a little peek?
You really are this innocent, aren't you?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Let me give you some advice, sister. Leave the city and get as far as you can from the likes of Ibn Wessler.
It's not so simple, Mr. Featherland. My mistress needs me.
Do you love your mistress? Just tell me right now.
Is she really that important to you? That you drive around in the dead of night to questionable places to deliver messages you know absolutely nothing about?
I would do more than that for her.
Are you in love? Just tell me.
I see. You're smooth. Real smooth.
I hope so. I hope they kiss on the
Thank you,
lips.
Mr. Featherland.
Oh shit. Oops, I broke the stream-a-thon timer
Sonny,
somehow.
Please. Just Sonny.
Alright, Natasha
So
Katzenko.
this Natasha dame.
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the details. Miss Katzenko was very clear on this matter.
I see. But
Please, Sonny, let's not make this even more uncomfortable.
okay, understood.
Is this uncomfortable for you?
Thank you.
I haven't talked to a woman in 30 years. Ever since my ex-wife left me. Alright. Guess it's time to go. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Top tip, pick the next main scene if you're absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You may not be able to visit them later. Alright, good to know. Let me go ahead and look through our notebook one more time. Deborah. She lied to me in many little things. The whole blackmail story she told me about should be taken with a grain of salt. Not an ex-wife, told a paperwork son. That's true, he keeps calling her his wife. Like they're still together. Alright, to Clawville PD it is. Ooh, the
It was
intro.
New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk,
Morning, MC and Panda.
risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different.
So gritty.
Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement.
Stop
seemed
bringing
like
it up.
an eternity. When I
Ooh,
look out
color.
the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles
This-
to smooth music.
What the fuck?
The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating
fucking
itself
Lewis,
alive.
shut up,
And we're
so-
still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity.
The style of the
while
game is
others,
immaculate.
The smart ones had already gone. Molly.
I like that the
Does her
names
name
passing
really
by
upset me this much?
isn't like
All
the
those
creators of the
years
game.
Solitude,
It's
and I
just the
still
characters.
jump without question.
So it's like we're
every
watching a
time I
movie.
hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me, but I know I have to speak with him, no matter what.
What happened at the brawl those years
Why do
ago?
I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Because you're in a noir film. What's the expiration date on my furry pass? Don't worry about it.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home
What the
to.
fuck? And he's not divorced?
Understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind. That
This was the bra that got me fired or something. Oh, they're so cute, porcupines. Thank you, 420 Kase. Thank you for the mood music that fits.
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
Oh, dude, this fucking reminds me so much of a certain scene in Disco Elysium that I think everyone should experience themselves. All right, let's take a look at these guys.
Phyllis and Roy.
You know them?
Two hedgehogs with an
Oh, they're
arrogance
cops.
typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
Officious.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching at over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Are you looking at his little face? And you see the way that his like their spines like poke through the rain jacket.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish.
Peckish.
By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it. You looking for Marty, eh?
Why are they all pointing at me?
I see you're still
Now
the
I'm pointing
brains
back.
around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock
We're the
together.
three Spider-Men pointing at each other meme right now. We're just all pointing at each other.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
Jesus Christ, Sonny.
I'd love to see that.
You probably poke yourself on the quills and die.
Whose side are you on, you jerk?
Investigate. Can I still talk to them?
By the way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Your racial conceptions are wrong.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that, Sonny?
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
I feel like this was like a fucking weird landmine.
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it.
Anything more?
Whoa. Don't you freeze,
Ooh,
boys?
so much
It's
dialogue.
cold outside.
Yeah, truth be told, I'll freeze to my bones, Sonny. Even through this jacket, I'm completely soaked.
Really? I don't know why.
Shut the fuck up, Sonny.
Don't listen
How
to
can
him,
it be?
Royce. And you got nothing better to do. Bugger off.
Okay. Just sometimes you two truly amaze me.
Any more? Oops, there's a poster. For the crown, for the king, public service. Serve, we need you, citizen. Protect, serve.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to say?
What? Why are you still sneaking
So much
around here,
dialogue.
Sonny?
It always astonishes me how block-headed you two are.
That should be it. Yeah. Okay, so if it's short, it's probably over with. But I want to get all the dialogue. I want to hear it all. It's
Here we
delightful.
are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages. And some drunk pigs in the basement.
Okay, guys, every time there's a world, like a world of animals, I get really curious about stuff. Like, for example, the letter, where's it coming from? Also, how do you get meat? I'm just really curious. I hope the game will explain it so that I don't have to keep wondering. It's human letter. Do you think human is like the livestock in this world? Ooh, there's so many people. Can I look at anything? There's a shooting range,
Honor,
police crest.
Strength, unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick.
Eat people. I guess it's only fair.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
What the fuck is it? Oh, just a vending machine? Oh, how can it be that bad? Monica.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
The jazz is nice.
Hey, Monica.
Ooh, she's a hummingbird.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Dude, the animation is so cute. The little way that the glasses bobble.
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Got you, Mike. It's glasses time.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
Sonny's like, what about for me? I was there for the brawl too.
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Boss Bird, she's so nice to us even though we got fired. All right, let's speak to her again.
Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
I love this face of his. The one where he's just like wide-eyed and staring, not a single thought in his head. It is so cute to me. His eye is just so big.
Sure, everything's fine, Mon. I'm just distracted.
That's nice. Life is best if you let the adventures take you with them.
Jeez, Mon. Don't read so many romantic novels.
I trust
That
her.
was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things
Oh,
like
how
that,
embarrassing.
remember?
Imagine having your catchphrase said to you and not recognizing it.
I try not to.
We can't erase the past because we are the past ourselves. Am I right?
Stop that right there.
Okay, okay. I'm just joking. Yes,
Alright.
Boss Bird?
Nothing.
Just don't make a mess, okay?
Okay, okay. Now, let's ask you some questions. About the
What
Czar
do you
Club.
know about the Czar Club?
Nothing special. I've never been there. It's a famous place, though. Expensive cigars, unaffordable drinks, pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
Stop sounding like old me. I hate that guy. DHU, you
And
got
all
him
the
nailed.
big-shot mobsters too, I've heard.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Hotel
Still
Atlas.
living in the Atlas?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could come by sometime. For a
Sunny.
drink or two, you know?
Sunny.
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
Monica took it in stride, though.
Okay, got it.
Sunny.
Anything else, Boss Bird?
Yeah, Cat, she's too good for you, Sunny. You know this.
Do we have a file on Hobart, Ibn, Wessler?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key? You can spend the remaining days of your paid holiday in there.
Oh, wait, am I still getting paid?
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit sassy today.
That does
aren't
make
you?
sense for how we can afford to be alive. Morning, the Baser.
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane asylum. You know, New Year's Eve and Blood Boil's not here when he should be.
Somehow I'm not sorry about that.
Yeah, I bet you're not, Boss Bird.
And Natasha
Natasha
Katsenko.
Katsenko. Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
We have nothing on her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but I don't think so. Aside from that, everyone knows what I know about her. Singer, star, the #1 babe in this town, so to speak.
And it's probably a fake name, because it'd be like if I was Reiyu Human Zenko.
Thanks, little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help.
Can't wait for Kisenko to turn out to be a dog. I know, right, Tokafa? But we have a drawing of her. She's clearly a cat.
Yes, boss bird.
Nothing yet.
Just don't.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well,
It's not like my name is Ghost or anything. Yeah. Police crest, shooting range, office area. Let's look at
I'm
it.
really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Predatory Division. Is that like coincide with murder? Mr. Faded, welcome home, my Ghostling. Thank you for 10 months. Happy early Christmas to you too. Mort.
Mort, you scabious beast. What the hell did you do?
He has hair.
Morty to you,
Morty?
sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Why does he have hair? Does this bother you so much, Cat?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Not that Ron. A little Ron, but it's
Where's your
fine.
little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Hey, Sonny.
Jesse is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. Do you understand that? Don't you?
Is he in it for the inheritance money?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
He's old.
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Okay, so earlier with Deborah the deer, we saw that her fur stopped like around the booba. Now I see that this guy's scales go all the way down to his forearms. How far do you think our our Kaka detective's feathers are gonna go down? I didn't realize that it'd be different for every single person.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something,
All the
don't
way
even
down to
think about
his
taking it.
Kaka.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Damn right. Me and my homies hate Booba. What's his name?
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
Alright, anything else you want to say? Can I look at him?
Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years.
Oh, he's
That
blind?
doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
Because somebody has a cloaca or a penis. Why not both? True, Mondrifter. True. Let's
Today
see.
is not the day I'm gonna try this. For me, nothing beats the iron-flavored, turbid tap water.
Damn, I didn't realize he had more lore for if you look at the same thing twice. I'm gonna have to look at everything again. Oops.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Let's just get back
There's
to
no
that.
turning back now,
Shit.
pal. There's no
Shit,
turning.
let me out. I'm not ready to see my ex-partner. This is a tender thing for me. What the hell is this? Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
A big gun, huh? Sonny is really into legs. Hey you, if you let the ammunition boxes open again, I'll kick your fucking ass, Marty. What a cheetah. Look at her. God, the tail. Uh-oh, I am a furry. I take the past back. I take it all back. Oh. Shooting range, huh? I've never been to a shooting range. I kind of want to experience it just once, you know? Shooting range. What? Wait, you're just... You're just gonna let me shoot? Yeah, just hold on a sec, Marty. Oh shit, you have to reload. Can I just reload, like, liberally? Ooh. Almost shot a random elephant. Oh! He came right in front of me! That's not my fault! How long is this game? Marty, just hang on, okay? I'm doing important cop things. I'm wasting what little ammunition I have left as a free range cop. Get it? Free range? Cause we don't have a license and we're chicken guys. Oh, I killed a man. Oh, I'm the winner. No, I'm not. Marty's still the winner. Alright, I'll try that again later. Exit to the menu? Like back to the main menu? Like quit the whole game? Thank you, anybody's bag milk.
My fellow Americans, I've just received breaking news. It turns out that Reiyu was a furry after all, and as of now I am officially declaring her not a furry, pass, void, and null.
No, you can't take it from me!
I would like to announce my wife has left me. Please, Michelle, I will let you peg me, just please come back home.
She's never coming home. Alright. Let's see. Well, I can turn a light switch off. Like his guns? Sure, why not? Whoa, Big Bertha too. Linda? Claudia? Susie? Is that what the fuck is that? That everybody's bagged milk.
My fellow Americans, I've just received breaking news.
There we go. There's a right voice.
And as of now, I am officially declaring her for not a furry, pass, void, and null. Also, I would like to announce my wife has left me. Please, my show, I will let you peg me. Just please come back home.
Huh. Damn, thank you guys for telling me it's a drum magazine for the Tommy gun. That's very interesting. Also, there's nothing that shit says noir more than like Tommy gun, you know? Anyway, Obama can't take this away. He already signed it. This is a legally binding, not a furry pass. Big Bertha
Her Majesty,
2.
Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored.
Cried for a week, huh?
I still remember her kiss. What can I say? It's the experience of a lifetime.
This is the gun he shot you with? Are you okay? Oh, Jesus.
I
Linda?
believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Linda. Or maybe Layla, can't remember. Fortunately, I had the displeasure of meeting her only a couple of times on duty. She bites. just like the women Marty loves.
What? Did you guys share the same woman at some point?
Claudia, tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. Marty only uses her in very dark cases, and on those nights she almost always takes a life, or maybe two.
Dun dun dun.
I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years. Marty has a dozen guns, but Susie's one of his favorites. He got her from a fish we rescued from muddy waters together. Those were the days.
God, there's too many puns. There's way too many. All right, Marty, you fucking stand there while I beat your record. It's like 10,000, right? Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat Marty's high score, and then I'm gonna talk to him and ask him to forgive me for whatever the fuck happened 10 years ago during New Year's Eve. Man, I really suck at making sure my gun's reloaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reload. I feel like I lost the tempo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reload. Pew. Ah, I shot the elephant. Well, that's GG. We need to try this one again. Shut up, 420 Kaze. No, I was so close still. Alright, alright. One more try, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reload. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like that it keeps our old bullets. Three, 4, 5, 6. Elephant. I don't think I can do it. I missed so many already. Sometimes it feels like I can like animation cancel to reload a little bit. Sometimes. Oh God. I lost it. Those ones were super fast for some reason. I think that beats his score so long as I don't shoot like Mr. Elephant or anything. There we go. Fuck you, Marty. Sunny forever. All right. What do you think about that, Marty? Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Now that I've kicked you off the leaderboard, I need to ask you a favor. Thank you for 20 Kaze. That was so loud. All right, let's do this and this. All right, Marty. Hey.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird. Were you lost?
This is the PD building, you know?
Damn, he's like us, but better. I just realized we have a tiny little bullet hole in our main. He's like us, but better.
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Are
Well,
we?
at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
The comb? That's what it's called,
Hell
vengeful
yeah,
kill?
I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
It's like, my only regret was not finishing the fucking job.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Say sorry.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
Okay.
What kind of case?
Dude, are we gonna get Marty killed?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
What? It's so eager.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
Dude's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do anything right now. I'm so
I'll
bored.
tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Not bring it.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
Yeah.
All right.
She's discreet.
Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Look at the fisticuffs. All right, Marty, let's look at him.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
So he's a loose cannon, but then why were we the one fired? Anyway, fuck! Why is exit to menu even a thing there?
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way. Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, how's it going, homies?
She asks a lot
How do I find
about
games
you.
like this? This was in my Humble bundle. This was in a Humble monthly from months ago, and I've thought about it ever since I saw it because of the fucking style of the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Oh, well, thanks. That's much better.
Yeah, love to hear it. Love when they feel
I'm
sorry
honest
for
with
me.
you. She loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
All right. Well, here, just come with us. Anything more?
So, Sonny, you still limping?
Did you shoot me in the leg?
Pellets tore my right hip to pieces. So, yes, the doctor says I'll limp forever.
Oof.
Good to hear that.
Jesus Christ, what fucking went down between us?
Fuck off.
Anything else?
Can we go finally, or are you waiting for a big warm hug?
It would be nice.
Let's get out of here before I get detained for gutting you.
Lovely and peaceful as always. Welcome back, Boss Bird.
Banter, you say, when I think they're literally gonna tear each other to pieces. Given the chance, they would.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
You have a wife, Marty.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty. With a different Sonny.
That was 10 years ago.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
What's up?
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
What the furry hell? Oh my god, never ever say that again.
Well, as can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you.
What
right?
the fuck? What are we doing?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Dude, what's going on, Sunny? Okay, I'm kind of sad because there was all the people here that I wanted to talk to and get the dialogue for, but I guess I never will now because I actually went to the shooting range first. Oh well, we move on. All right, Monica.
When Blood Boil kicked me out, you mean?
Yeah. So that affected even her.
What?
Why? Because she can do her job in peace finally?
You know that's not what I mean.
Yeah, I guess.
Anything else?
An angel in the form of a fragile little bird.
Oh, I love this. I love that they're gonna be like bantering back and forth.
Yep, that's her.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
Aw.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Why do we need him anyway, Sonny, if you hate him so much?
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else?
Hey, Monica. Remember that invitation from the other day?
Are you also trying to hit on her?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do. You know how it is. Please tell your sweetheart that I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand. No problem.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura.
Anything else?
I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll come back to the station at some point. Morning, Toasty.
Strange. I have that feeling too.
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing.
Maybe next time. I'm not in the mood to meet any of my ex-colleagues right now.
You have to throw it out, Toasty. The only person who can give out not a furry pass is Obama.
Do you remember when they changed the old coat of arms and we used it as target practice?
I remember Blood Boil catching us and almost suspending us because of your stupid shit.
My stupid shit? I remember it was your idea. And you were drunk as hell.
There's so much fucking lore between these two.
And I remember you... Gosh, shut the fuck up.
This is our Kim Kitsuragi, but he's not as classy.
You know, when I was a boy, those words used to enchant me.
I thought you became a cop for the guns.
Well, yeah, that was the main reason. This was the other.
This city's lucky to have you, Marty.
Aww.
Yeah, isn't it? And how lucky are you, too?
Start making out right now.
Join the force, protect the crown, serve the people.
Get bribed, get beaten by a hooker, get fat.
All great
Nice,
parts of the
nice
city.
Bullshit. We used one of these as target practice once. Not out of disrespect. We were just too damn drunk. We used one of these.
Okay, all right. Bosco, Blood Boil. Look at these. Look at these hounds.
I gotta say, good old Bosco looks like shit.
You're saying it like 2 feet away from him.
Yeah, like a beaten dog.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, you just got older. Way older.
Shut the clock up, Marty. Maybe he's worth asking a thing or two.
Yeah, that flea bag can be useful.
Flea bag, huh?
Maybe he's worth...
All right. We heard this one.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually. Honestly, I have a really bad feeling about this.
So we should talk to him last, is what I'm hearing. All right, Bosco, what you got?
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Dude, look at the little tufts of fur coming out from his sleeves. Oh, God.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, he's a Packers fan.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. It doesn't have the same like rhythm to it as like rock and stone.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Marty, shut up. The only people getting a room here is you and me.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
All right. What
I
else?
see blood boils here. We're in deep guano for sure, Marty.
I love them.
Isn't it your lucky day, huh? Are you thinking about some stupid shit again?
All the time, Chief.
We? Excuse me, sir, but what do you mean?
Great wilderness. Just keep a low profile, will you? It's New Year's Eve. We have enough dangerous lunatics running around.
Dude, the
already.
voice acting is so charming.
Don't worry, Chowhound. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, of course you do. That's what I'm afraid of.
Anything else?
Hey, listen, Bosco. I wanted to ask you this for so long. Can I pet you?
Marty! Marty! Shut the fuck up. Night Shadow Thug.
One more word, and I'll bite off your arm.
I want to see that.
Hey, easy. I'm just kidding.
Guys, I'm really gonna miss this when I retire.
Are we not? Are we still part of the force even though they took our badge? Anything else?
Hey, listen,
nope, that's
Guys,
it. All right, let's ask you some questions. Hot dog.
what have you heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
God, I love Bosco. He's so fluffy. Is it called hot dog because it's run by a rabbit and a dog? Hobart Ibn
What do you
Wessler.
know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro.
Hamtaro!
That's interesting. Thanks.
Yo, did you guys ever fucking watch Hamtaro growing up? That was the shit. It also had like the best Game Boy Advance games. Yo, guys, I can't believe can't believe this game about to fucking crossover with Hamtaro, dude. Where's Bijou at?
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny. Ibn clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
That's true. That's true. I didn't. I also did not confirm if my wife is involved or if it's just somebody else with the same name.
As far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
Not true. We are still at the station. He can leave if he wants.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny. You hear me? What's this all about?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the hell out of here first.
If I already told you, it's a pleasure working with you again.
Hey, you're the one who said yes just because you were bored.
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
All right, anything else? Clawville PD.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
Shut the fuck up, Sonny. If you weren't doing this, you'd just be like home drinking whiskey.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
We never.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
God, they just keep bringing up the retirement thing. Sonny's gonna fucking die.
121. 120 soon.
Dude, he is counting the days. We are gonna die soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Or killed.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
Good game ended. Oh, so sad. All right, blood boil.
Honestly, I have...
Good. All right, let's talk.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
I like that they call them pigeons derogatorily. Like, aren't there pigeons in this world?
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Crowing.
Hey, hey, hey. Careful with the racist barking, old hound.
I love that this game just straight up calls it racist.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
We all know when Sonny is here, it's nothing good.
And you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Morning, Kameoda. I mean, these two are about to fuck some shit up.
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
God.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Gladly.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, son.
Oh, it's so jarring when they don't say cluck. Only the chickens say cluck. New location. He just straight up tells them to fuck right out of here. Alright, let's look at our things. I'm really sad because I missed those homies in between. Marty Jin. Komodo dragon. Male. He is old and blind and an unrepairable wreck. Dude, I don't really know what a Komodo dragon is, but I think that their bite is like venomous or poisonous. I don't know. And all I know is that when I played Far Cry 3, I was fucking terrified of Komodo dragons because they're just like in the grass and just like fucking bite your ankles. You read Beastars? I did read Beastars. I know that Legoshi raised by a Komodo dragon. But that doesn't mean I really know what a Komodo dragon is, dude. It's not like I read Beastars and now I got the whole like fucking details. Horrendously toxic saliva. Basically poison, huh? Toxic, you get super infection. They're interesting. A light-fingered bastard. He is blind as a bat, but also one of the biggest scoundrels the city has ever seen. He could have been a good guy, but got lost somewhere halfway. Now he's too old to save himself. There was some fight in the club where Mort was at. What a surprise. He's an old friend, so I can put in a good word for him. I didn't do it because I accidentally clicked on a shooting range. Hee hee, haha. Blood boil. Lucius Wilford, blood boil. Dog. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. That is pretty interesting that like Komodo dragon has like unique bacteria. Makes me wonder how it's passed on from generation to generation. He is my boss and a living statue of justice. He is tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. And of course, he is a racist bastard, but still, I don't want to be here when he retires, to witness how chaos devours Clawville for good. Marty, Martin McChicken. Chicken, Galus, domesticus. Male. Unusual height and weight for a fowl, shining white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. What? We've been partners for almost 10 long hard years. Well, we were, because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. Marty is a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal until the end, and I can count on him in every way. Especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he reveals his true self, and that's when I don't ever want to get in his way. Not anymore, at least. Marty's fiancée is Laura, a beautiful, warm-hearted predator. I don't know what she sees in Marty, but he is too damn lucky to have such a woman for him. Yeah, like your ex-wife. Alright, anyone else? No, doesn't look like it. Zip H. Murphy, raccoon, an old enemy who became a good friend over the years. Wish I got to talk to him. Hot dog. The place is famous for its exceptional coffee and the exceptionally frequent whims that take place around it. Well, it's not an assurance of life, operating any joint outside of Roachtown. Czar Club, one of the most famous nightclubs in the city. Owners of the juiciest booties and the hardest fists frequent the place, and is famous for not serving cops, except if they're knee-deep in the dirt. Alright. So one of these pieces here has insinuated to us that there's like giant insects in this world, so I'm kind of excited to see them. Morning, Umber Knight Unicorn. Altera, the two-headed continent, Altera may only be the second biggest of the 3 continents of the wilderness, but it's the home of the most advanced and most influential states of the world, like Nautica, the Stoas Sardum, Avira, Vilicia, and Swolasso, and blah blah blah, Vlavoslavia of the Fron Empire. And of course, Clawville, the city of 1,000 colors. Hey, Clawville's got a real hook to it. True cat. In the moment that he sees a female mantis, you know he's gonna talk about the legs. Sunny and his leg fetish, dude. The Cobbler District, also known as the Hive or Roachtown, was once part of the city, but then became a walled-off ghetto where 98% of the city's insect population is forced to live. Currently, the biggest threat to the city are the riots in the Hive that have almost driven the city-state to the brink of civil war multiple times already. Interesting. Alright, anything else here? Oh, anything you want to say about a vending machine?
Do you still drink that garbage?
Hey, it's not garbage, okay? Allegedly, they've used it as medicine once, if you must know.
Is this Coca-Cola?
Yeah, once they used to heal with bloodletting too, Marty. Don't believe everything that's on these labels. You're not a little chick anymore.
Okay, Dad.
How much older am I than you?
This is the future.
It is? I'd rather drink the past then.
You mean a 12-year-old bourbon?
Hey, I'm not, but yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Fucking nailed him.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you two. What's up with you two all the time? You're so fucking funny. Alright. Czar Club, Hotel Atlas, Hop Dog. Alright, we gotta go to Hop Dog.
The Hop Dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup.
What the fuck are you saying?
Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie.
Like an American Dionysus. Shut up,
Was I
Riboku.
talking to myself again?
He's actually saying this shit out loud. Everyone just sits uncomfortably in the car waiting for him to shut up. Oof. He's a pretty fly guy. Let's see. We don't serve bugs here. What? Racism is alive in this world.
Of all that's furry.
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler District are forced to make a living?
Oh.
I have no idea what goes on in the Hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
You want to hear how fucked up this is?
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse
Ooh.
is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? Why?
But, you know, they are bugs, so they must produce like a shit ton of children per batch.
They pay a hefty sum for each of them.
Ooh, for food.
They sell
Ooh.
those gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Bro, this fucking lore, though.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Zip is a tricky little son of a bitch. He always has been. But seeing this, I didn't know him to be like this.
I like how this is the second time in this game that they're just like, I didn't know he was a racist. Oh, God.
Me neither, Marty. But maybe this neighborhood changed him. Or the city.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude 9 says, oh no, I have to sell grub number 1,460,000. He was my favorite.
This
Anymore?
makes the bile rise in my waddle.
Yeah, me too.
Your chief is literally a racist, too. Speciest? Feels weird to call him racist. Let's see. The Hive.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick. And the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire
God,
city.
I would kill for some Waffle House right now.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
It's a pretty fly for a fly guy. All right, what else?
Town always gives me the creeps.
Hey, don't call it that. It's not okay. Whatever happened here, it's still the Cobbler District.
Old memories?
We used to live here a while with my mother. There used to be a small ice cream shop around here, and a baker. The whole area smelled like fresh bread.
How could we turn it into a slum?
Good question.
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again. Do you remember that case? With that fly called Novak?
Deep lore.
Great wild ones. How could I ever forget that?
I don't know if there's Waffle House in Canada, to be honest. I know I live here, but I have no clue. I went to a lot of, I went to Waffle Houses in the US when I went to university. They were always open. So many nights that like I DD'd my homies and then we'd go to Waffle House right after. Let's see.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
He do be old and he do be a bird. Did I ever witness a fight inside of Waffle House? Okay, Waffle House, like, voodoo is real. There's just something about a Waffle House that shit goes down in it, and only when you're around, you know? So, like, at Waffle House, I remember that, like, we had gone at, like, 3 a.m. and it was, like, super crowded in there. So I was just like, I'm just gonna chill around outside and wait for you guys to finish eating. And so I was sitting on a bench and then, like, I watched, like, 2 cars literally collide in front of my eyes. I was like, oh, shit. And I just called 911 and tried to help out a bit, but I couldn't really help out. It was a really very surreal moment because it was like 4 in the fucking morning. And it was just like, dude, Waffle House voodoo is real, I'm telling you. Yeah, it was really surreal because it happened before my eyes. It wasn't like I turned around and saw it. I was just sitting there on a bench being like, yep, 4 a.m. This road is empty. And then it wasn't empty anymore.
Even though it's a mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
You know what? I envy you for that.
Sonny just wants to get away.
Even though
You know what?
Okay.
Did
Old
this
car.
wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
It's sad that everything's rotting away.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah.
Once this broken down old car was new and shiny. Am I a broken down
Sonny,
old
did you say
car
this shit out loud? Sonny, shut up. Alright, warning, anything else? The god of pancakes, hot dog, fresh breakfast and lunch. Opening hours 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. all days. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m.? Really? You know, you should really be like Waffle House. Just be open all the time. Dude, your spinning game was just too strong.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
Clearly a dog.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway.
Right,
Don't
what the
you
fuck
think
else
so,
could it
Mr.
be?
Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
Yo, that impression was spot on, Marty.
Natural born genius.
Shut the fuck up, Sonny.
Yeah, right. That sign gives me the creeps.
I'm not surprised.
This game's so fucking good. The fucking banter. Dude, the voice acting, it's in the style. It's all such a delight. I'm really enjoying this. All right.
Ugh, the place is deserted.
Oh, I should have talked to the fly. Whoops.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's for sure.
Ugh, I hope it doesn't say I can't go back fucking outside. I can't go outside. They won't let me go outside and talk to the fly guy! Fuck!
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Back arrow? Oh, does it? Oh, it does. Never mind. We're good. Alpaca's rule. Thank you for the Prime sub for 15 months. Welcome, welcome home, my Ghostling. Yeah, we're playing cups today. All right. Hey, fly guy.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the hive?
We worked at the hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again.
The Great
Those
Fire.
hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can
I'm
be
glad
solved.
you're honest about it. I think too many people, when it comes to politics, like they're too afraid to say they don't know how to fix things, so they come up with the most wacky ways to fix shit ever. And I'm glad that Sunny is just like, yeah, I have no fucking clue what we can do about that shit. Somebody who's much smarter than me can try and figure it out.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Okay, Marty.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
What?
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the
I haven't
animals
talked to
treat
him
these
yet.
poor bastards.
Well, we've just been staring at him.
Difference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
Yeah, this is how I feel about environmental issues, dude. I'm just like, what can I as an individual do to like fight environmental problems?
Never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right.
I get it, Sonny. I get it.
Ah, is that the Kite and Blues?
Chitin Blues.
I think so. It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the hive again when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right.
No cops at all, huh? That bad? Alright, speak.
Hey, pal. Can you hear me?
Oh, I really love the detail of his eyes. Might not know this, but I worked in a fly lab for grad school, and so like fly eyes are red for the most part, but you can get this spotted mix of red and white. And another fun fact about like flies is that their genes are actually named after what happens if that gene is not working. It's a really weird way to name flies. Yeah. Fruit flies are so usable. Yeah, exactly. I worked with Drosophila melanogaster. And so like the gene for eye coloring is called white because that's what happens if it's not working, is that their eyes will turn white instead of red.
I don't know.
Or he...
That's up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us. All right, in we go. Let's see. Fly with me, baby. Caston Mavis, a new star. Are you guys looking at him? oh my god, his zip is so precious. He's a little trash panda. Who's a little trash panda? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So cute. All right. Fly with me, baby.
And voila, the master himself.
This is like the Elvis Presley of our world.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking. In another life, I'd love to be a rock star.
Everyone does.
You're already one, Marty. For me.
Aww.
Aw, thanks, boss.
Aw, start making out. Start smooshing right now.
These days and their crazy music. What would old M.B. Davis say to this garbage?
Is this like an OD jukebox? Okay, so I've been to Waffle Houses in the US, right? And Waffle House has like a jukebox, so it's like the real diner setup. What you might not know about Waffle House is they have like over 30 Waffle House songs that are originally produced and made for Waffle House. I wasn't like gonna actually spend money on a jukebox, but I really want to hear every single Waffle House song. Yeah, there's over like 30 Waffle House songs. Just songs produced and written by Waffle House. Are they good? I didn't get to hear any of them. Maybe one of these days we should just do a stream where we review every single Waffle House song. If I get sued by Waffle House, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Yeah, Waffle House has an original soundtrack. Jukebox. Billy J. Blackmore and a brand new album, Break Me. for a handful of feathers. Dead fly, tails, no tails. Get a bite of me, baby. My city's on fire. Shadow of a doubt. Not all cops are pigs. Can I play any of these? Oh, this is actually just the soundtrack. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. We'll come back to it. Dead fly, tails, no tails. Holy shit. Oh my god, these are actually amazing. Dude, the only reason I like jazz today is because I played Hotel Dusk as a kid. I fucking loved Hotel Dusk. The soundtrack for Hotel Dusk is something that lives in my head rent-free to this day. Oh fuck, this is beautiful actually. My city's on fire. We've heard this one. What the fuck? These are all bangers, but I'm going back to the first one. No, I wanted to play while I was chatting with this guy, but it's fine. I have played Transistor. Transistor is really good. I played all of the Supergiant games. Hot dog. Daily offer, almost ham and tomato, plus refill drink. Hot dog. Grass dog, Savannah style. Alright, oh wait, let's check out the menu. This will finally answer my lore questions about what food they eat. Oh, there is meat in this world. Almost ham and tomato. You know what?
Still don't eat meat, old man?
Really?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Okay, so in this world, they don't eat real animal meats. That's weird and forbidden. But they will do meat substitutes.
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
And it's not wrong.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Sonny is a conspiracy theorist who is like, there's gotta be real meat in there.
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
Alright. Let's see. Almost ham and tomato, toasted sandwich with synthetic meat, quasi, meat and cheese, synthetic meat, bacon and chocolate, all for foul pancakes. Pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions. Oh, stuff that birds eat. Touche souffle, peanut souffle with synthetic meat. Smellin souffle, peanut souffle with parched vegetables. Dude, I fucking love the world building this so much. They even made little menus. Just like homemade burgers and hot dogs, O-Zip knows best. A supersized hot dog with synthetic sausage, chocolate mix, and double horn paprika. Grass dog, Savannah style, Step Burger, 2000. Help me, Step Burger. I don't know what to order. See ya, superstar. We're the superstar cop. This is what the protagonist of Disco Elysium wish he could be. Hot dog. Zips coffee. Man, dude, I want to eat Waffle House so bad. I want that kind of trash in my body right now. Good morning, Gray.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have something.
Dance remedies, Gray. Hey.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, boss bird. Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Marty's getting so into it.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead. I wouldn't eat here if my life depended on it.
Why are you so weird? Yes, Sarcom Knight is right. I'm trying to consume the entirety of the Waffle House, not the food in it. Just the entirety of the Waffle House. Oops, right click takes you back. Menu, code coffee, doodles. Let's check out this code coffee.
Of my day.
Code coffee.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
He puts real meat in
Look
it.
at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always.
Shut up, Sonny.
Ah, this will do.
Until tomorrow morning, at least.
That's right.
Ugh, too real.
Someone once said that everything's backwards in Clawville. The beer's always warm and the coffee's always cold. Well, I guess I'm starting to understand what he meant.
Oh, classic noir. Doodles.
What insight?
Fuck the king? Is that what it says? Where all the colors
That's
go?
a good question, pal.
Wow.
Wise
words.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing.
Why do you have so much dialogue variant
Wise
for these? Okay. Alright. Menu, zip, door. Let's look at the door. Then that's everything here.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole
Man, I'm surprised Zip isn't like, get the fuck out of here.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
Shut up.
What's that smell?
You know, I don't want to know.
Zip once had Marty do the dishes because he tried to take off without paying. That was one of the best days of my life.
Jesus Christ.
Zip once
All
had
right. All right. Hey, Zip. Fuck, I right-clicked instead. Look at him.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Neither did either of you.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Frankly, my dear. Just make out right now.
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does.
All right, Zip.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
What? It's almost like he doesn't want us here after we destroyed their diner.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
I like his raccoon claws for his hands.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Jesus Christ.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Everything's worse now.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet.
I just
But we're
realized
going somewhere.
that Zip has like a little scar up his nose.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me,
And his
how much
hands.
do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell. Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Dude, he's putting himself out there for you.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, huh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out. Brooding in the seediest
Bottomed out.
Nobody ever knew him to be like this.
Hey there, everybody, CT.
I've got in here, and now I see Reiyu and two rooster cops interrogating an Italian raccoon man about a crime boss. What a wild concept.
This game is amazing.
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
A favor, huh?
Okay, I'm in.
New function, ask, huh? What, tell me what the favor is first.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
Dude, the voice actors do not miss.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibben's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibben's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Canary in a coal mine.
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, Don Bonigan, thank you so much for the gift. That's actually the thing that I need for face tracking with the 3D Reiyu model. If you guys don't know, 3D Reiyu is coming, thanks to Patreon, and thank you so much, Don Bonigan. I really appreciate it. I really can't wait. I have to get something 3D printed for it to fit a Valve Index headset, so that really helps me out a lot. So thank you. Yeah, 3D Reiyu is coming. I can't wait for you guys to see it for February 14th, my birthday and Valentine's Day. It'll be a double feature. And if you want to see a preview of 3D Reiyu with her titties out, you can check it out at Loot Club. My modeler is Okuda, and he sent me the model bald as fuck with some really nice tits. And it's looking really amazing, so I'm really excited for it. Thank you again, Don Bonigan. I appreciate it.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
I have to remember that the drone alerts show the picture of the product on screen so that I don't put anything sus on there and then get annihilated on Twitch.
Damn,
Tits and bald? Yeah.
Came this far?
Bald where? I wonder. Oh, it is actually really funny right now because I don't have hair, but I do have pubic hair. I thought it was really, really fucking funny. The carpets do not match the drapes, bro. Yeah. Priorities. Yeah, the pews are important.
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibben not being himself.
Ooh, this is one of those situations, the right-hand man like whispering in the big bad's ear and taking over.
Something to do with this Natasha, right?
Oh, carpet, no drapes.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
Dreaddraw says this game is Grim Fandango for furries. I guess that's not wrong because it is like a point-and-click game. I'm kind of interested in playing Grim Fandango with you guys sometime because somebody recommended it in a sub-suggest chat.
You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Just a door.
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
I'm not your buddy, pal. Alright, anything else?
You sure talk a lot.
Shut up, Sonny!
Or maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat,
Rats, we are the rats.
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me.
Ooh, anything else?
What's this no insects allowed
Oh,
shit?
now we're talking
You're
about
not
it?
like that.
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's fair.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
Anything else?
What's this no?
Okay, that's just where it ends. Fandango also has good at voice acting and world building. Yeah, this game has been phenomenal so far. I'm really blown away from it. I knew it was gonna be good because like it just had such glowing reviews, but I wasn't expecting it to be like this good. All right, what you got for me, Zip? Let's talk about the Czar Club.
Been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Dude, raccoons are so cute.
Roger that.
God, I love raccoons so much. Hot dog.
Gotta say,
I love Yozo
you
so
revamped
much.
the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Part of the job. You know, also like just like his whiskers. There's some really scraggly ones that are pointing in like odd directions if you can see them. I don't know. I just really love that.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Ocelot.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny,
Watch your beak. So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
The Eternity's gray. No, this
Raise
is
the
it.
timer.
This is it. The streamathon dies here with Furry Detective Game.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Dun, 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 dun. Halbart Ibn Wessler.
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
you're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
True. Dude, I don't know if I'm making this shit up, but I have a memory of watching a documentary of how raccoons became like an invasive species. And it was something like in Japan, and it was something along the lines of like Japan had a TV show that had like a raccoon as its main character, and a lot of people were like, this raccoon is so cute, I want to adopt them, and then so they got all of these raccoons imported, and people were just like, dude, this is not as fun as I thought it is, so they just released the raccoons into the wilderness. And it kind of just took over. I might be like making this shit up or something, but I swear to God, I remember this. Thank God anybody's Mystic Axe. No, this pass is real. Do you not see Obama's signature? This not a furry pass is authentic. Raccoons are horrible. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do think they're cute. I love the fact that they wash food like right before they eat it. And so there's this really adorable video where raccoon gets like a fucking cotton candy, like just a wad of cotton candy, and he goes to wash it because it's like instinct for raccoons. And he runs like over to the water and he puts the cotton candy in the water and it just, you know, dissipates. And he's standing there like, where'd it go? It's one of the cutest things I've ever fucking seen. I would never forget it. It's like I understand that they're an invasive species, but at the same time, God, they're so cute. Holy shit, they're so cute. Also, like Nemo actually like played Minecraft with me a little bit. And she told me about how raccoons in the game will also like wash food in it, and she gave this raccoon like a piece of food, and then we went to wash it, and he just ran off a cliff. This is like a core memory for me. And it was just so sad. I was like, no, bro, where's he going? And it's like, oh, the nearest water must be like under that cliff. Oh, it's so sad. It's so cute. Dude, I love raccoons. All right, let's ask about Natasha Kitsenko.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, eh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
I like that Zip drinks his respect woman juice. All right, what about Zip H. Murphy? That's you.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
Neither did you.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
Oh yeah, that's
To be
real.
honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
That's cereal.
You will when the big sleep comes.
The fuck's the big sleep?
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
Does this technically count as a bar? I mean, it's like a diner. Did they call it the bar?
Yeah, but somehow this suits you.
Oh, the big sleep is death. Oh, I don't know. They capitalized it, so I thought it was like some huge event.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
The fact that they capitalized it made me think it was like an in-world event, like a hibernation or something. A bar is a counter as well? Okay, that makes sense. Death for anyone is a big event. Well, I don't capitalize death, you know? We don't normally just capitalize it in everyday conversation.
What's this? No.
What do you
Alright, that one's, we've seen this one before.
All of them will follow. And then
There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That's really what we've learned so far. Natasha. She was the singing sensation of the millions and later became the owner under Ibn's patronage. Not much is known of her past before this, though. Ibn. He's been acting quite strange recently, as if he was trying to withdraw from his own shady businesses to live a simple life with simple pleasures. That wouldn't be a problem in itself, but this just isn't like him. He is the kingpin. Zip, look at how handsome Zip is. Also, I just really like the notebook. I love that it's like handwritten, that you can tell the pieces that he drew and he taped it together. He's so organized. All right, Zip. Zip is getting old. He still has his connections. It's worth questioning him about everything, but time has had its way with him too. Zip was delivering information to Ibn up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he may have been reporting to both sides. The sneaky little bastard. He used to be a small-time criminal, but the underworld pushed him out. Now he makes the best coffee in the whole city in a run-down roadside rest area. Oh, and he also proved to be a rather useful police informant. I see. Codex. Alright, more lore. The Great Fire of Clawville. Not long after the Meat War and the following economic crisis in 893, a fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clawville, originating in the Ratwell district. Not even the River Thames was able to stand in its way. It was a fiery hell incarnate, after which the city had to be built up again from scratch. Good night, Brian! Meat substitutes. Meat replacement or meat substitute foods makes it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread nowadays, are not only popular with predators, but all kinds of animals. Dude, in like worlds where it's like animals are take over, it's so interesting to see their take on like meat and stuff. Beastars is just has such great world building too. If you have never read Beastars or watched it. Mongrel Mick the Marauder, not Marauder, Martyr. Mick is one of the most infamous henchmen of Ibn Wessler, known by many rather scary nicknames thanks to his cruel nature. Sunny and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before, and it took a lot of effort to get out of those encounters with feathers intact. Can I like redo this? Oh, Case Lupus, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Thank you. The streamathon continues at least for another hour. Beastars is really good. The world building's amazing. Thank you, Canes. Big Chad. The streamathon never ends. It's gonna die today. It's gonna happen. This is the closest we've come to the ends by far. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it. All right, anything left for Zip? Probably not. Let's go then, I guess. Not sure what else we can do here. You got anything to say now, Fly Guy?
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or
dude, our boy looks so fucking dead.
You know about the light.
You mean the light the insects believe in?
The Great Light?
Yeah, their afterlife. If they want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
What the fuck? Is that how the big fire started?
Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
Anything else?
Poor Bug Eyes.
Okay, nope, same dialogue. Right, I don't see anything else here. Guess we're gonna head out. Internet Biddy's gray.
Gotta keep it going until media share moth code.
Who knows? I was thinking we could maybe do media share on the 24th leading into Christmas, and then we'll just hang out all Christmas Day. I mean, I'm not doing anything else, so I might as well just chill with you guys, whatever you guys want to do. Or we can play Yakuza Kiwami 2, which counts as a Christmas game. Absolutely counts as a Christmas game. Oh, the style. The glove hand is so good. Anything else? Alright, we're done with that. Let's go now to Hotel Atlas, because if there's a time thing, it means that it's not a main thing. This is like for lore purposes.
Yee, my condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Shut up, Marty.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
I haven't been in there since.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Regrets.
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Same thing.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
You can smell Deborah still.
Ah, that. No, that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Marty, what kind of fucking nose do you have? Is there a list for TTS voices? Yeah, if you go below and you click learn more about Monster TTS, it will give you a list of them.
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
No fucking kidding, Sniffer.
The bitter old dog. He just hates...
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Oh, yeah.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Quit hitting on Monica.
Well, let's gather
You have a
my
wife.
stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I don't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure thing.
Sure, just do it quietly.
Not everyone talks to himself like you, Sonny. Alright, let's look around then. We can probably get all of his commentary here. The
You
city.
know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
The hell's cordite?
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
Morning, you.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
Sonny, you've had this feeling for years.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
I feel like the voice actor for Sonny is Canadian.
A long time ago, when an animal was starving, they bit someone. Worst case, they killed or ate them. That's being a predator, isn't it? And that was our job.
This really do be like Beastars for real, for real.
Yeah? What are you getting at?
Well, it's not the case anymore. Animals are eating each other out of pleasure. It's a poison. They're losing their minds.
Ah, Sonny. We just got old. That's all.
It's not that simple, Marty.
Is it not?
You say so.
Maybe I'm just old. And while I'm clucking about nothing ever changing, everything changes. You've gone out of style, old bird. Accept it.
Beastars RTX on, you're right, Ordia, it is.
Of all that's furry. I should be doing something. But I just stare out the window like a feather-brained fool. Pull yourself together, Sonny.
I do it for the extra dialogue. Of all that's furry. Old bucks.
My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here. And she was right. My wife
She took everything in a divorce. Everything! Even my stupid books that I don't read. A drawer, nothing in here? Okay. Because we did take everything earlier. Just making sure. Just making sure I'm not missing dialogue. The glow of the wilderness.
Another lifetime, old bird.
Oh, that's what he was saying that too. Typewriter.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realize I have to leave everything to you, so clock that.
Sonny, you're that lonely, huh?
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
Gunner Angel, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for touring stuff for a whole half year. Welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty. I can't even remember the last time I used this.
What? What's the point of a fancy typewriter if you don't use it to type erotica?
I suppose 2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman...
Are you still drunk? Are you still drunk from those 2 shots from earlier? I can't tell.
I'm gonna clean up here one day. Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too.
Oh no, I feel called out. I should really clean my room. phone. I don't need to call anyone right now.
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Oh, damn.
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
True, if you haven't needed it for years, you probably don't need it now. Light switch. Oh god, the light switch helps a lot. Bedroom door.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
I don't even sleep there anyway.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure, you could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Anything for my crippling loneliness.
Why am I not surprised? When was the last time you've slept in your bedroom?
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd even recognize it anymore.
How doing, Kyrie?
You're hopeless, boss.
I guess you're right. My bedroom. Sort of.
Do you sleep in this chair? That must be horrible for your back. Alright, anything else? Look at the pictures. Anything? The Wild Gentleman.
Them.
Yep, the guys who inspired me to become a cop.
Yeah, the Wild Gentleman. They were role models when I was a kid.
Shiny kneecap, welcome home, my Ghostlings. Think I'm doing it for 10 months. The game's honestly really, really good. It's fully voiced visual novel. There has been interrogation segments, not a lot. We've only seen one, and I've actually missed a bit of lore because I clicked through things in the wrong order. But I really enjoy it. The world building is great. It's kind of wacky and silly, and the banter is amazing. All of the voice acting in this game has been amazing so far. I'm really interested to see how it all turns out.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Sunny, happy, impossible.
Perhaps.
Those guys were something, huh?
Nowadays, I don't...
Say, Boss Bird, do you read poetry now?
No. Why?
Because you're going nuts.
Huh.
Thanks.
Those guys were...
Nowadays,
No, I see. Nothing else to say, huh?
But what I believe...
Alright, This Is Us. What do you have to say about this?
The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course,
Marty, I think you idolize this way too much.
Time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true.
Painful memory. Alright. I'll look at that one last.
It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming sentimental, are you?
It's too late.
I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon.
You still haven't given her that?
And I also want Blood Boil's job.
You're not married yet?
Rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another
Marty's
5
an
years.
adrenaline junkie. True. Marty might be an M. Also true.
It's like it wasn't even...
You're not becoming...
Click that. MB Davis.
Shaggy creature.
You don't know about MB Davis?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
The greatest politician of our time. The only non-corrupt man. A beaver.
I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic
He
leg,
what?
isn't he?
One more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that
Sonny, you look up to this
hand-sized
guy?
neck of yours.
You don't have to cock a doodle immediately, you know.
Cock-a-doodle.
I'm just clucking with you, okay? I know.
Alright. Good times.
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
How long are we
Things
partners?
better left undisturbed. okay?
Yeah, got it. You weren't an orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know? You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan. My parents are dead, but most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
Then what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good
True.
here.
So,
Especially nothing
he
as
will
good as
not
a
stop talking
family.
about how much he hates
I
it
had
here.
my own family, Marty. Not anymore. And Clawville is my home, like it or not. Because that's what I deserve.
God.
Ooh, okay, I get it.
I just love the gritty detective type. I love that they punish themselves for things that they haven't even done yet.
You weren't an orphan, were you?
No.
Alright, the wife.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had.
Would I
huh?
rather date Sunny or
Shut
Marty?
up, Marty.
Ah.
Sure.
That's the thing about gritty detective types is dating them is a mistake. They will hurt you. But God. I want to see how far down the feathers go, you know? Marty's taken. He's already got a wife. It's not even on my radar.
She was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Sunny's about to cry.
Jeez, calm down, boss bird. She was the one.
Marty.
Yeah, Glitch Wizard, TTS works as soon as you use your bits, but you have to put it in the message. And it also has a character limit, so if you type something too long, it's not gonna work. Let him take you to Paris for you and see the sights. Why would he take me to Paris? We would go to Paris and he would spend the whole time just whispering shit under his breath. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah, off we go then. What else have we learned? More lore! The Wild Gentleman. A civilian organization started by the 4 most influential and wealthiest animals in the city. The fire of 867 had almost entirely wiped Clawville off the face of the wilderness when the Wild Gentlemen intervened and built the city anew using all their money and influence. They were heroes, or at least they were regarded as such. Some believe the fire was their doing and was all part of a national conspiracy, but most likely we'll never know the truth. The fire was staged. Alveria, a country inhabited exclusively by birds. It's a picturesque, modern place governed by a democratic parliament. It's bordered by 2 seas, and its economy is built mostly on air transport commerce and its aerial military, because they're birds. The country is on neutral terms with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept this standpoint all throughout known history. What's the IRL version of this? Eternity is great.
If you date a gritty detective, you will die after having a baby, so they can become the single dad gritty detective obsessed with getting revenge for their wife's death.
Oh no. No, I don't want to be the dead girlfriend trope. Also, like, you know, every single cop has to have the ex-wife that got away because he put too much time into the job. It's necessary. Leather and fur. Leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, especially in Clawville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. It's not totally illegal to wear these kinds of clothes yet, if you can afford it, but it's quite despicable, to put it mildly. Dude, exactly, yeah, to the femme fatale archetypes. These are all the things you need in a noir. Oh, I'm glad they addressed this, because earlier I was just wondering about leather. Since you're a ghost, aren't you always a dead GF trope? I was single when I died. Let's see, we're good to go now. We went everywhere. Now let's go to the Zard Club. Ooh, cutscene.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated
Our
madness
boy's
kicked in.
girthy compared
We
to
could only
us.
crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt.
Which head?
The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcome
Speaking of
to
femme
places like
fatales.
this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
He is very big compared to you.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul.
They don't like that we're cops.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Bird boss. If you have a thing for bird-looking characters, are you furry or skelly? We need a new term. Federy. Oh, hey, Lois is here. Let's see. Our boy Lois. Let's check out the newspaper.
When the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Because we were cool back then?
What exactly happened to them?
No, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
So did everyone.
Still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Akameota says Federy is actually the used term. It makes sense. SMX, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you yourself for 20 months. Not a Federy pass. Shit. That's why I will fuck every bird here, but I will not fuck the other animals. Night, Pygmalion Prime. Alright, newspaper.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Marty, stop. You're spoiling for a fight again. Advertisement tower. How does this work? Is it like a barber shop where they just rotate a piece of paper in it?
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
The four women?
No, because it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
He's so cute.
I am.
He's so cute. I like that it's moving.
Epur si muove.
What?
Bless you.
It means, and yet it moves, bird brain. An old wolf named
Oh,
Galileo said that.
Which was I hate this. Oh God. I hate this. Thanks, Glitch Wizard. I don't like how it's sped up. I know, except for that. Why'd he speed up near the end? SpongeBob, please, I can't handle this. I don't want to hear you like this. So this is it, the power of AITTS.
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
Ouch.
Epur si muove.
Epur si muove. Hit the character limit before the O. That's when it gets really good. Shut up, Glitch Wizard. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? Fancy car. That is a very fancy car.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Ha 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 ha.
He sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
Let's look at it
What
more.
A beautiful car.
A work of art.
Seeing it and thinking about my little rusty cobbit breaks my heart.
Ah, don't torture yourself, Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life.
That's cute. Yeah, that's true, Marty. I can see you being a gangster if life had turned out differently for you. Dude, one of my favorite jokes from Better Call Saul. Great show, by the way. I love it. is just when Saul early on, he's like driving his piece of shit car around, and then somebody tries to like insurance fraud him, and he's like, "Why would you do this? The only way this car is worth $400 is if there's a $300 hooker sitting in it." That fucking line lives in my head completely rent-free. I think about it like all the fucking time. Every time I see an expensive car, I think about it. Oh god.
Beautiful car indeed. Not much else to say.
Don't you want to just stare at it some more?
As you say, boss.
Okay. Guess not.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world.
Cyberpunk aesthetic.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving
Sonny,
forward.
what?
Pluck off, Sonny.
Sonny, what was that? What was that for? Bantered a bit too hard there.
The Czar Club. I'm not gonna forget this buzzing red neon light anytime soon.
Dude, I've always loved the aesthetic of something that's completely in black and white, but with only one color accentuated. It's really nice. And honestly, the reason why I came to love that aesthetic was because when I was a kid, I played this game for Wii called Mad World. It is the Platinum game. It's made by Platinum Games, and like nobody talks about it because it only existed on the Wii and it fucking died. But it was a very gory game for the Wii, so it was never meant to succeed, you know, especially since the Wii was mostly targeted to like children. And it's like black and white, and blood is everywhere. It is also red. You just see sheer carnage, and the fact that everything's like black and white cartoon style, and then there's blood, it really stands out. Let's see what's over here. Poster, Czar Club. In the most colorful club of the most colorful city, my city is on fire. Brand new hit from the Queen of the Night.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
Marty, you have a wife.
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
I asked how Laura's doing.
Well,
I don't know what Sin City is.
I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering. Like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Marty, you have a wife.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
He's a simp.
My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
Dude, why are you saying all this shit out loud right now?
Don't
He just like laid it out. If somebody was listening, we'd be in trouble.
Now, the title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Yeah, very funny.
Okay, Sonny, he got you there.
My city is on fire.
Oh god. Wow, astute observation. Lois, Stork Lady, entrance, bouncer. You know what? Let's talk to our boy Lois first. Are you flirting with this Stork
That's
Lady?
your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
Lewis and Lawrence are easy to confuse. I get it.
Thought that guy's not all there in the head.
What?
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Yes.
Or kill him for it.
What?
You're reading my mind, boss.
That's true. Marty does unironically want us dead.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Stop, you're doing it on purpose now.
And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn his taste.
If you guys missed it earlier, the Chicken Police book series is actually about our duel here. And then something happened 10 years ago, a huge brawl on New Year's Eve. Today is also New Year's Eve in the game, by the way. And then they stopped being partners after that. And our character is still part of the force technically, and he's 120 days away from a retirement. But he got his badge taken away. So we're kind of unraveling that mystery as we're playing too of what happened 10 years ago. All right, Lois. Let's look at this.
I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, They're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
I fucking love him.
Wait,
that was deep again, right?
Nope,
Maybe it was,
just
Marty.
bullshit.
Maybe it was.
So fucking good. So old, so
Let's not
wise.
bother her.
Okay, boss.
Okay, okay. All right, Lois, what about you?
Sonny, my dear friend.
Yeah?
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
I'm such a big fan.
No idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways. So,
You took that in stride.
Chicken police back
Hey,
together.
meow, Nella.
Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
He's so cute.
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Anything else?
Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, all right. I just want to exhaust all the dialogue. Can you blame me, Mr. Bouncer Man?
Jeez, look at that guy.
Absolute unit.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
I love you, Koki has this baby Smurf tail.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
A Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
But you need those $5.
Jeez, look.
That's not a guy.
All right, Bob or Bill? What do you guys think?
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this
Ooh,
wonderful
the accent
evening?
though.
We're expected in the VIP
Bill?
lounge.
That's fair,
Apologies,
do
but I
nine.
don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it.
His wool
Yeah, I
jacket
know
is so
exactly how
interesting.
this works.
Did he shed it
So
himself?
What do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah, I've,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're
At least you're
not on
honest
the
about
list
it.
tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Well, we're gonna make some connections real fast.
Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
New function, ask. Okay, let's just ask him.
Jeez, look.
Okay, I was hoping that we would ask him for his name. Police badge. My fake police badge? Please don't whip that out, Sonny.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I am strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
That's fine. The badge was
Listen here,
fake
you
anyway.
cow. Do you have any idea who we are?
Okay, Marty. Oh no,
You
we're
ever
making it
read
worse.
the
Good night,
papers?
Simran.
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
oh my god, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had
No, that's right. He is just so polite about kicking us out.
What did you just say?
He can kick us. He can take
Marty,
us.
this
He can
guy
take
has
us.
chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
He can absolutely take us. This is not a battle we need to do.
And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
Such a way with words. Hayworth.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable
Yes, it's amazing,
gentleman,
Alexander.
and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
That's true. We brought up Shakespeare, which means Shakespeare must be in this world.
Well,
he could be a dog, Toasty.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say
Pardon,
anything
monsieur.
more.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jeez, that's
I don't know why I keep looking at him. He's just such a unit. He's so beautiful.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable.
Very true. He is the most polite bouncer I've ever met.
Tonight, we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No, no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Ah, thank you, Lois.
Yeah,
Well
thanks,
connected.
Bunny. Excuse
Call
me.
him Lois, damn it.
Jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Quit being racist.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got...
Alright, we're hit this one. To the bouncer. Can we ask something more? No, let's just speak.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'archlamont, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one.
I can ask his name. I know. Is it Bob? Is it Bill? Tell me.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Wait, I have $5 writing on this. Thank you, Lois. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy.
Oh,
what's
here
your
we go.
name again?
My name is Archibald, sir.
Archibald.
Archibald Conway.
This was not none of the things we said.
Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Archie, what? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
Immediately with a blackjack. He's so polite. I love that his had to do it to impose.
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
Archibald. Shut. Alright, then in we go.
The jazz overwhelmed us.
His monologue again.
Sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip.
Drunk on the
Dangerous
atmosphere.
place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Czar.
That'd be so cute, Toasty. Just Sunny holding Marty's beak closed and saying shut.
Mother of...
What's
I
up?
take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Just make it out already!
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Quit it!
Don't even think about it.
Men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Try to make it not obvious you're a cop.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Ooh. Oh, it's Beastars. There's so many people here. Holy shit, where do I even start looking? I guess I'll start from the left and work my way right. What? Why is he looking right at me? You know what? I'll start right and then work my way left. I don't want to look at this guy just fucking staring at me. So, look away, dude. I like them. They're all shaped like Friends. Movie poster. The Loudest Howl. Cassidy Lupus and Cassandra Ruby Faven. The Loudest Howl. He has the case. He has the girl. He has the gun. He is the alpha. Oh god, this is fucking world pudding so good.
Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
He's an absolute Chad though, of course.
Rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Guess she died with the movie.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name.
Marty,
makes
you
me
have a
go weak
wife.
in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
These are really crippling weaknesses for you. Anything else?
Remember the name, Marty. Cassandra Ruby Faye.
How are you forming a parasocial relationship? How are you forming a parasocial relationship with just a picture and a name? Marty's off the deep end right now. Most people are way too guns. Packets right.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detectives left
Do you think this is one of those games?
Yep, just like life.
Just like life. Oh no. Hannibal Bogan, the picture they were bah for, and Louisa Bandicoot, The Big Sheep, directed by Thomas Biacco, a Clawville Film Association. Okay, cool. Have you guys ever, I watched a documentary a long time ago that talks about the placement of names on like movie posters and how there's a lot of reasons why the names might not line up to where the actor is. It was a really interesting documentary. Most of it boiled down to like which actor is the biggest name or has the highest stakes in the movie. And that's the name that's going to be plastered on it in the first spot and the second spot and so on. Whatever will get the movie the most notoriety. Next movie one. Hicks Poodle, Clear, Turmoil, Anna Shiny, Murder, My Tweet.
Oh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case. And
hey, Marty?
Yeah?
What? Yeah?
I don't give a shit.
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn. I like him. Love a man that's honest. Movie poster. Veronica Kate. Robert Fodder. This done for hire.
Oh, I know this Fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death of the Horse.
Fading Space, welcome on my Ghostling.
You've seen every
Big return set for
fucking
70 months. Welcome back, my sexy mod. Oh no, detective, there totally isn't anything suspicious in my butt. Definitely not a vibrator that is giving me the chess moves I need to win.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Never.
Exactly 12 years ago.
12 years?
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. Nothing else.
Aww.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
What weird titles these have.
This done for hire. I love them. They're catchy.
It's a classic. And kind of reminds me of the situation we're in right now.
How so?
I don't know. A mysterious case, a mysterious woman, strange threats, some off-duty investigation.
So?
Like, think about it. What if we're in a movie and this whole mess is just fiction?
Marty, I think you're having a nervous breakdown.
It's getting too meta. Good morning, Bing Boy.
It's a classic.
House.
Shut the fuck up, Marty. Yeah, shut up, Marty, before you destroy the fourth wall. Henchman. Let's look at him.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
What?
Of course he's not.
What do you mean? Look at him.
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Are you chicken or what?
Yes.
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
I guess it's okay for him to say it. Oh, I can't talk to him? They want us to talk to him. Oh, so not everyone here is somebody you can interact with. Okay. Foxfella stage. Empty stage.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
Still happening?
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
He's coming up with this shit.
All because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
God, they're so stupid.
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing, old fart.
Yeah, Morty's huge, Dread Straws. Marty is huge. He's in the car for a second. You could see them both facing forward, and he's like twice the thickness of our main character, Sunny. Butt jam. I'll jam your butt. A fox fella. Oops, accidentally went outside.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Interesting.
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah.
This is like an Aesop's parable.
Right?
But I don't remember the lesson if you guys remember it.
Instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
Yeah, there's like an Aesop's fable that's about like a what's it called? Like a raven and a fox, and they're fighting over a piece of cheese, but I don't remember it at all. I remember another one, the sandpiper and the clam, which is basically like the sandpiper gets caught by the clam. Dude, actually, I don't remember most of the fucking lessons from these. I just remember reading about them at some point.
Remember that other case with the turtle and the rabbit?
Another
fella?
one.
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend.
Usopp's fables.
Was the rabbit a runner? And the turtle was his buddy?
Derpadap, you're right. I would also commit murder for cheese.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We found the rabbit
Holy
near the river with a missing
shit.
leg. Brutal stuff.
Damn.
Two missing legs, actually.
Both?
But yeah.
Well,
What happened
both
with the
back
turtle
legs.
in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
Did he win the race?
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster if he ate the legs.
He
of a
what?
You know what? This city's seriously fucked
That's
up.
what I've been trying to tell you, Marty.
Remember that other case?
Yeah, this shit's fucked up. Alright, big buck.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that
They're
stud
both
over
doing
there
the
with those
room
nice
pose.
gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What? This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate?
He's just
mob accountant?
enigmatically
Or is he
rich.
a movie star?
Probably was born into it.
Hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
I tried to make each joke worse than the last.
This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate?
Stop looking at me! Ooh, fancy whiskey.
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
Did I just steal
Treading
this?
on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, all kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Basso,
God, he's just
and the
staring
others.
at us in the back.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
So it's in our inventory now. Can we just drink it? The Golden Eagle.
Come to daddy, darling. Come to daddy.
I really hate the way that he says that.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
What, you heard me say that?
Someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
No! You call it what? Oh god. Dude, he's still just staring right at me. Alright, anything else? Sorry.
Molly, my ex-wife. What do you
Oh, he
have
does
to
call
do with all this?
her his ex-wife. Anything he's gonna say about that? Nope, just the alcohol thing.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now. Oh man, I totally get you. Ironic, but Ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway.
Alright. I'll look at you last. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to you. Bartender.
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
Thanks, Glitch Wizard.
I'm the daddy-o! Oh, 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 oh,
Why is he screaming it at the end? Now it just sounds like someone beating the shit out of him. Yeah, it's a sound of like when she keeps sucking after you're done. You could hear the exact moment that he nutted, but then it didn't stop.
Well, it's SpongeBob coming here.
Shut up. Are you guys writing like a whole fucked up SpongeBob episode right now? Oh god. Okay. God.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see, right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Bartender again. Look.
Don't be shy, Sonny. Just ask him for a drink.
Sonny?
Still talking to yourself, huh?
Sonny, are you okay?
Don't be shy, Sonny.
Has to like rev himself up. What about the waitress?
Yeah, pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to
They
be
both
prejudiced.
have things for legs.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate.
Do you not see those legs though?
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me like hard.
I don't know who to believe here.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big black.
What about this guy who is obviously
Marty,
staring at
don't
us?
Panic. And just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
His eyes.
Creepy little squirrel girl. Creepy little squirrel girl.
All right.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of...
I'll still take the shots, but I'll also drink some water so it balances
sir.
out.
Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
New function, ask. All right. Let's ask about Katzenko. And let's speak first.
Gentlemen, your drinks.
Ooh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway,
Bojack!
My name is
Bojack from Horsing
Bojack.
Around.
Yeah, I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
This
Sounds
poor
good,
bartender.
Bojack.
Anything else?
Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed. Keep up the good work.
I like the bartender cleaning animation. All right, let's ask about
Tell
Katzenko.
me, hey, Breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir, but she's coming on soon.
Oh yeah, the
Well,
main
can you tell me
attraction.
anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
It's my boss.
What about, let's see, $5?
$5.
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
I don't get the Mr.
Exactly.
Ed thing.
Just a little fun.
I didn't get it at all.
Gentlemen.
What does Mr. Ed mean? Oh god, he's still staring at me with his big ol' eyes. It's a show about a talking horse. Never even heard of it.
Hey, there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Filmar. Because that's
Well,
what
we've
he
heard this
calls
name
himself,
before.
Right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good.
1960s show. Yeah, I know nothing about it.
Fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
I mean, he's staring right at us.
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
He looks okay.
Just like looking into the mirror.
Oh. Alright.
Well, well. If it isn't the great
His eyes are
detective,
huge!
Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fuck.
Data voice acting.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Okay.
See you too, old pal. We'll be back.
I'm gonna talk to you either way, by the way. Oh! Cutscene. Where'd it go? We've talked to that. We've seen that guy. Oh, they're just chilling over here. Ibn, and Dame with Ibn. Oh, it's the boy himself, the Kingpin.
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Where?
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Ha.
The memories are returning.
Make it return faster.
Just spare me the dirty details.
Who?
Jeez.
What happened? All right, the henchman has just been sitting here. All right, let's look at Ibn.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
We should talk to him.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Are we gonna talk to him? That seems like a terrible idea. I guess we're gonna just go chat straight. We're gonna go straight up to him.
Just try to act normal as much as you can.
Impossible.
Yep,
the big cheese himself. Shut up, Frosty.
Well,
alright.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Who's Olivia?
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
You know us?
Chicken
we were
police.
famous.
But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny.
Featherland, of course. Chicken Police. Your partner is...
You forgot his name? Oof, ouch.
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Literally just said my name.
I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff.
I know. Why is he just coming out here and saying it all? We're like just spilling our cards all over the place.
It's nasty business.
But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro.
No point playing coy with a kingpin. I don't know, Pac. I think there could have been a little bit of subtlety here.
Oh, dear
An attorney?
Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right?
Dude, they had attorneys back
And
then.
if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously
I thought it was just like a lawless land back in the 40s.
How can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Can't wait to finally see the crossover with Hamtaro. Let's see, look at him.
Just try to act normal. Yep.
Okay, same thing.
The
Alright, speak again.
Don't be shy, detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see.
Alright, before we continue, I gotta go pee really fast, homies. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back fast. I'll try to run an ad while I'm gone too, so that it will get rid of the ad that runs like in an hour or 30 minutes. BRB.
Raise the timer while she pees.
Yo. The Interrogation is gray. Good night, Meister. No, the streamathon dies today. Alright, Ibn, let's interrogate you. Thank you guys for your welcome backs. The Czar Club.
Nice bunker you got here.
Holy shit! Thank you for 20 Kaze.
More. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something,
I do like a I do like a homie who's honest and direct.
More professional.
It's like the 5th time you said a streamathon dies today. I'm huffing my copium, bean boy.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now...
Damn, self-made man.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that? Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
I feel like we're getting off on a wrong foot here. I feel like we're gonna get shot by the end of this encounter. We are not handling this attack at all. Let's ask about Lois. Our boy, Lois. What's his relationship with this guy?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city.
What?
So to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective. But the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just a name of
Hamster,
course.
that's clearly a
The
rat,
name
Obsidian Panda.
is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Natasha Katsenko, the key to this case, our femme fatale.
Look, detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
What? I tried. Okay, Olivia
Has
Blackwig.
your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to
Looks
me.
like a hamster to me. I get it.
Please forgive
He does look like the hamster meme.
Olivia's a
The big
real
ol' eyes.
firecracker.
Was that offensive? Oh, are we finally gonna get to use the questioning thing? I haven't seen that option since the start of the game, unless I missed them. Not impossible. Dude, look at our boy Sunny's drawings. Alright, good old Filmar must know something about Natasha that could be important to the case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. It must be something really significant. He's really good at doodling. Yeah, it's like LA Noir, where it's like, dude, you drew this? You drew this? Codex. Alright, let's do our keep up with the lore. The Clawville Chronicle is the most read and highest quality newspaper in the city. It's so famous that it's also being read beyond Clawville's borders, and not just in the colonies. This was the paper that first published an article about the two heroic roosters, aka the Chicken Police. That's us! The article was written by Timothy Saltwater, the seagull journalist who has since become somewhat of a legend himself. Moses and Plato. Moses is a Tibetan. How do I say this? Sandfox, and Plato is a palace cat. They're old rivals of Sunny and Marty, currently working at the Clawville's PD's homicide division. Huh. Tibetan. Thanks, cat. Archibald, Blackjack Conway, Ram, Mel's big as a mountain, talks like a poet, smells like a barn. Tibetan. Tibetan. I'm trying. The boulder standing guard in front of the entrance to the Czar Club. He probably reports straight to Ibn Wessler. Not to mention he's exceptionally well educated, has an elaborate vocabulary. Filmar Lowe, Falcon, Falco Barrigora, Mel, an absolute average forgettable guy, and my old acquaintance from Averia. So these are the species name. What is it? No Kings. Genus and then species name. So I don't know. Fun fact, I guess, is like the genus is capitalized and then the species name is not capitalized. All right. Tibetan. Thanks. It's sort Tibetan. Tibetan. I'm trying. Taxonomy would be like, let's see. I still remember it just because I was a biology major, so I was forced to memorize it for multiple classes. And the mnemonic that I used that helped me remember it best is do kings play chess on fine grained sand? And that is domain, kingdom, phylum, class, order, on fine, family, genus, species. It's easier when I write it down for myself than try to recount it from the top of my head like that. Let's see. Domain, kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. Yeah, exactly what I said. Even though it took me a second to say it. Have I seen a new Salmonella video for that? No, I actually don't watch a lot of things outside of media share, except for like horror game playthroughs. Horror game and playthroughs, and also like really long documentaries that I can leave when I'm on my pain medication and just want to play like, what's it called? Factorio or something. You link that in media share. Think about it. Maybe we'll do media share for Crimmy. All right, let's see. Let's review Ibn. Hobart Ibn Wessler, Rattus, good-looking, charismatic, and a clucking gangster. Alright, we've seen this before. Olivia Blackwig, Crow, Corvus Corone, female. Unusually tall and slim for a crow. She is quiet and mysterious. Olivia is currently Ibn Wessler's assistant and escort. Finding out where there's anything other than a working relationship between Miss Crow and Mr. Rat could prove valuable. They could be bonking. Bum, bum. Damn, this reminds me I should really get groceries before Christmas. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here just like fucking eating ramen again, being like, damn, I really should have picked up something. Alright, Ibn, let's interrogate you.
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall.
I really hate the front-facing Sunny. Alright, Hobart Ibn Wessler. Wezzers. Alright. Tricky. Detective meter. He does not trust me. He's so cute! How do you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail? And now?
Now I'm kinda interested.
Oops.
But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No,
Look at those squinty eyes.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why don't you just call the police? You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do? Sure.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business.
I'm calling it now. The meat substitute business actually uses like insects.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler. Though I've heard you're quite a speaker. Is this place yours? How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler? Alright, let's go with the taciturn thing.
Very taciturn, Mr. Wessler. Though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Sorry for any offense, Mr.
Oh,
Wessler.
did I lose points?
Let's talk about something else.
Roll.
Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Thanks, Sunny. Thanks for the play-by-play. Do you spend a lot of time here?
Do you spend a lot of your time here?
I'm beating around a bush.
That's a strange question, you know.
I'm beating around the bush.
Of course I spend a lot of time here. I'm here every time Natasha performs. Sadly, yeah, it's getting rarer.
Is it compatible with your other businesses?
Huh? What? Writing threatening messages and hiding them?
I didn't say that.
You're sly for a foul, Featherland. But this ain't your territory, is it?
I guess not, Mr. Wessler.
Okay, plus 10. We need more. Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
It's gonna be like, what's that supposed to mean?
Depends on which
Neonites, you know, welcome on my Ghostlings. Didn't us every 10 months. Welcome back.
Extortion, bribing cops, contraband, the usual.
Sunny.
Funny guy.
I wasn't gonna go that deep with it.
Fine, thank you. Yeah, gambling has always been a good business. Luck is expensive around here.
Don't I know it.
If only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
But my partner
It seems
is.
we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long if I were you.
That was candid.
Yeah, I try to be clear.
Okay. Is everything alright between you and Natasha?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I
I was
guess.
trying to beat around the bush.
Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but
I don't get
understand
it.
exactly
Like she's
what
just
you mean.
shiny. He makes her more shiny.
So,
Just like Majima fighting Kiryu makes him
recent
more of a diamond.
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you.
He's just a
no.
prop and he holds her up.
No friction.
Friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous
Morning,
questions.
SPD pistols.
Now it's time to be
She
specific.
goes inside him. He
and
gets
ruthless.
pegged. Imagine a gemstone strap on. Alright. Alright, how'd you two meet?
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out? Huh?
Yes.
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse.
That's the thing on Etsy. Everything's a thing on Etsy nowadays, Grum.
How was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me.
I love the style of the game. I love the subtle
invited her
motions
for
to
a
the
drink with
character, the
promise that if
eyes.
she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
You bought the whole place for her,
Next day, she
damn.
had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Okay, going straight for that one, I guess. Do you live in the same house as
Do you
Natasha?
live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend, roughly.
Yeah, I'm really
Important information.
interested in High on Life.
If you say so.
High on Life is the game made by Justin Roiland, you know, the voice of Rick and Morty, and he's just a genuinely really hilarious guy. And this whole game is like just, I don't know, his brain out on display. And I really want to play it sometime, but I just have too many games on my Steam library, and I'll wait for a sale. I'll be a good ghost and wait. All right, what's next? Is she completely alone when she's there on a weekend? So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone. Say that.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Yeah, I'm a pleb.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always
you rig
putting
it.
all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
You're rigging it for her. Good night, Big Lyra.
Meet your lady.
I don't see why not. But first, please.
Oh,
listen
we're
to
gonna
her
get to hear her sing.
She's on soon.
Ooh, not bad. True detective. The legendary chicken police back in action. Still a bit wary, but untarnished. Good. Important clue. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee.
Marty, quit it!
With ya. You know.
Now's not the fucking time, Marty!
Pleasure to meet
You have a wife!
Goodbye.
Oh.
Honey, fuck off. You have a wife. You're
The
good.
show's gonna start soon.
Alright, cutscene. Let's go. Damn, our jacket looks way too small for Sunny. Good night, Fenriru. Is it gonna be like a love at first sight kind of thing? Ooh. Oh, it definitely is. Piercing green eyes. Brought color back to his life. Thank you for 1500 biddies, Locotech Priest. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping it alive just a little while longer. Dude, is he walking towards the stage?
In the sky, my man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey.
It's hypnotic.
I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty.
He's tripping out.
Sonny.
He's fucking tripping out, dude.
Chloe's still lying in my bed, and it's dead.
What a voice.
That was, unique.
Damn, her dress.
That is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
I think it's interesting she sings without an accent.
Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I am.
Her sharp nose.
More or
Oh.
less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Of course.
I want your cock right now. Right in front of these two.
Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous.
Oh no.
otherwise.
She's got me wrapped around her
They call
finger.
him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
Oh.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her.
Are you saying this out loud
She
again?
wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me like light attracts the
Are you gonna set yourself on fire over this?
I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching.
Okay.
Barely
It's down to
covering her
horrendous.
skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Dude, the music, the atmosphere. This game is immaculate. It's great. Alright, let's look around first. Painting. What the fuck? That's you.
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Sonny, down,
Yes,
boy.
I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
Her tail is so hypnotic.
I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
She thinks we're funny. We're in, boys.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
book? The Seventh Rule of Predation. Meredith H. Marble. Chicken Police Story. That's our stories. Pattern, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for tears over 20 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing good. This is one of our stories about our duel. Maybe that's why she hired us, because she really liked our stories or something. Can I look at it? Did I take it? I guess I just ate it or something. Chandelier. Why is this chandelier awkwardly placed like it's gonna fall on her?
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're
Very
an
befitting.
elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
That dress is very becoming on you, but if I was on... But if I was on you, I'd be coming too.
Light is the brother of darkness.
More like its lover, don't you think? Anyway, I thought I hired a detective, not a poet.
I'm a furry.
I'm not a poet, Natasha. Just a fool.
Oh, what an act.
Anything else? No.
Is the
Brother of Darkness. Just bullshit your way through this like you always do, Sunny. Just do it. No, that pass. The pass. The pass is just the cover. Mirror.
You spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
Guys, can cat eyes actually be green? I've seen cats with like yellow eyes and blue eyes.
I'm sorry.
But I don't think I've ever seen green eyes.
So this is where the magic happens, right?
They
The
can't
big
be?
transformation.
Every woman needs a little magic, and every man needs some illusion.
You're right there, Angel.
Apparently it's pretty common. Really? I've had many cats in my life, and most of them have had like yellow eyes, or yeah, all of them have had yellow eyes actually.
So
Really? Cat with green eyes.
right?
Every woman needs a...
You're right.
Alright, now we talk to her. Stupid sexy Natasha. Most of my kitties have been black kitties though, so maybe that it's more likely to co-occur with like yellow eyes. Look.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to...
Oh, I thought that was just something he said to the painting. Alright, Natasha, let's talk.
Your bourbon, Mr. Feather.
How do you know I like bourbon?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
No.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
True, your last name is a mouthful.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to...
Heterophobia, shut up, cats.
It must be exhausting.
Yes, it's cute when cats have heterochromia.
To beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor.
Why do they all have like a pointing pose?
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room.
Oh, she caught us.
The second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
My beautiful notebook.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Bum, 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 bum. come at me, she says. Yeah, we in there, saw Scratch. We are surely coming. Anything else?
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Everyone.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Fair. Any more? Nope. Done speaking, it seems. Alright, questioning time.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her.
So act like a bottom. I got you, Sunny. Don't even worry about it. His drawing was pretty accurate despite having never met her until this moment.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year. And oh,
damn, she's like a VTuber for real, for real.
So that was all the excitement.
Always with a new song, huh?
Admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
We are one of them. The picture on the wall is quite daring. Place is very elegant, and so's your room. Picture on the wall is quite daring. I'm gonna go with the picture.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
I want to talk about it.
How old were you?
Edged, blue-balled.
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
After you made me ask you and everything. You think one of your admirers might be on his sweats? What can you tell me about Ibn Wessler? I feel like the threats are not real or something. Fuck, I don't know. I'll go directly with... Do you think your admirers might be behind? No, I think you'll probably want to tell me about Ibn Wessler
what
first.
Can you tell me about
Ibn
Wessler?
Your catch.
You should be more specific. What do you want to know?
Okay, new impression code. Oops, lost it. How much do you know about Ibn's business meeting? How do you meet Ibn if I'm not being too intrusive? Do you think it's a cliche formula, the bimbo and a mob boss? Why do you think she's stupid?
How did you meet Ibn, if I'm not too intrusive?
Of course you're intrusive, but I guess that's an occupation.
I thought you want to talk about it.
Well, yes.
I was a dancer here in the club, in Anita Jenkins' chorus. When she was in a good mood and allowed it, sometimes I even did her vocals for her. Although she thought I was an upstart little
Take a stick of butter. How does Ibn treat you nowadays?
How does Ibn treat you nowadays?
Like a gemstone.
Like a prince treats a princess. Maybe that sounds like a cliche.
He'd probably be pretty mad if he knew I was here, huh?
He holds me in the hollow of his hand. He always has. He's never hurt me. He couldn't. Recently, he's been a bit distracted and nervous, but there's heavy weight on his shoulders right now. That's why I didn't want to burden him with any of this.
This is nervous. Can you elaborate?
Nervous. Could you elaborate?
Ibn is devoted and attentive. He sends someone every hour to ask me if everything's all right. But I can't even remember a time when we were together.
I have the Anka cat theme playing in my head right now.
Recently, he spends a lot of time here and in other clubs. When he's with me, he's nervous and preoccupied.
Why is that? Don't you think it's strange?
I don't think it has
Camo by camo.
threats. It started earlier.
Any ideas about a cause?
None. Maybe it's stress. Ibn's working on doing more and more of business legally. That's kind of hard for someone like him.
Is he trying to get himself out of the underworld?
Maybe.
That's interesting. Thank you. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
Let's go. We got it. Yeah, it's got the noir theme, Brayden. I get why. Alright, what was in those threats exactly?
What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
you really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Am I right?
Oh.
You heard it. I said what you were thinking.
Zeffy, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. You absolute mad lad.
Paper and painted on my wall.
Thank you, Zeffy. I appreciate it a lot. Keeping the dream alive 2 hours longer. Thank you, Zeffy. Absolute Chad. Just went straight for it. And she didn't time it real good. Dude, it keeps getting low, and I'm like, we're gonna be free tonight, and we're not free. But I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Stuck with you guys forever. There's worse fates. We get to be furries together. What is this? It's Beastars. Season 3.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
What about our confident code? Answers still low. Could I get that something to do with a dangerous relation between
Together
you?
forever.
Thank is great. Together. No one's ever seen a culprit, not even Shadow. What about Filmar? Is he here because of you? I think we're not supposed to bring up Filmar at all. Hyena. Dude, honestly didn't even know about the hyena situation until we watched Interspecies Reviewer together. Only after we watched Interspecies Reviewer did I realize how enlightened hyena girls are.
Together strong Emmys and mothers.
Thank you, Thousand Days Arkham Knight. Together, strong. Alright. Could this have something to do with the dangerous relationship between you two? No one's ever seen a culprit. I'm in Shadow. I'm scared it's gonna make her more scared. Suggest you lie low. Is very confident of us though. I will say no one's ever seen a culprit. Not even a Shadow.
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere. Literally, my shadows. Ghosts in every alley. But no one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory.
What if I just do a camp out and stare the whole time?
Ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn too much about
Sunny,
it.
shut the fuck up.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police pulp fiction.
You read those though.
Furry hell.
Furry hell.
That trash.
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Alright. Furry heaven, stop. Not like this. A dark shadow from the past, an ex-lover, a husband maybe. So it's not a fan and not an inside job. What do you suspect? I'm not gonna go out on a limb with this one. I'll ask her what she's thinking.
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
Well, I don't know your life.
Yes, but I've got nothing to go on. And you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm already here, yeah.
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
What?
I wish it was that simple.
Let me just eat the poison
Natasha
pudding.
is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the
detective.
case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
And when your wife is
Molly
involved.
is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Damn.
Yeah, Natasha,
Extorted.
you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me.
Decent
That's what
fowl.
you're famous for.
Good bed
Don't go
fowls.
there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore.
Ooh, wait. No, the
On
paperwork.
paper she is, but I haven't
The paperwork is legally binding. She's
I'm
still our
sorry.
wife.
I didn't know.
Really?
There's no way you didn't know. If you know, really are friends with her, you would know.
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me.
Cluck
This case
me.
is getting more and more intriguing.
You played from the start, didn't you? What exactly do you want from me?
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dip, Sonny.
Lucky dip?
Find them, whoever they are, and
Whatever it takes.
not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this as soon as you can. Money's not an
Sonny is
issue.
oddly competent. Decent cop. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like the old times. Blah, blah, blah. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the message sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, and thank you Zeffy Gray and Sir Knight, but especially Zeffy for pogging out.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Yes.
Natasha,
Please come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men.
You're so
seeing it.
confident that he
Isn't
doesn't have
it
ears in
too
here.
Dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important.
So I know this game is like noir style, but what do you
I
call
get it.
things in this
I'll be
time
there.
period?
Until later, Natasha.
Vaudeville comes to mind, but I honestly have no clue what that word means. 70s? Isn't this more like 40s? Good night, Sierra Waffle Fries. Not
Well,
just the
weren't
noir
you supposed to
style.
be
It's also
waiting in
like
the car?
Chicago.
I was
The
bored to
musical.
tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this.
Vaudeville
Marty.
Stories comedy acts?
Next
Thank you,
time,
Akame.
leave the dangerous
The
predators
word
to
just
me.
comes to
I
mind.
didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh,
Oh. Let's see, anything else new here? Filmar's here and we can finally talk to him. Oh, Olivia's here alone.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I?
I like this honesty.
Don't beat around the bush.
Straight to the point.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
No, that was it. Oh, we can also ask her now. What about this henchman? We can talk to him too.
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Eh? Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
Anything else?
Listen, pal. Maybe if...
Did I stutter, chicken? Get lost.
So mean.
What a lovely kitten. Wessler's secretary.
Olivia Blackwig. You think she knows anything useful?
It's worth a try, Marty, but let me do the talking. She's not very fond of you.
What can I say? You know, back in the day, I flew from tree to tree. I was a free bird. Maybe I was playing her a bit.
I see. All right. Speak again.
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't
Oh,
a
you
gentleman,
ghosted her.
And I know I should have called you, but I was young and...
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call. I forgot about it fast.
Ooh.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, get fucked, Marty.
Suppose.
Oops, didn't mean to zoom in on that.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
Gentlemen. All right, ask about the Czar
Do
Club.
you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, ask about Ibn.
You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different.
He's a bottom
recently.
now.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
You can't really quit the underground life once you're in it, though.
What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
Weekend house.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flower.
Maybe we shouldn't have told her that.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you?
No
tell
lesbian
me anything
tension.
about
I know,
it?
Kat.
I've never been there.
There might be between Deborah
it's
and,
beautiful.
you know,
Elegant,
Natasha.
luxurious, just like Natasha herself.
I'm surprised we didn't ask Natasha more about Deborah. The deer that, at the beginning of the game, who got us in on this case.
Remember that other kid?
Oh, God.
Creepy little squirrel girl?
Hey, Big Nut.
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I wouldn't tell you even if I did. Really?
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of
Anything else, dear sirs?
Alright, calm down, bro. Why are you like this, Sonny?
Have a good night, long face.
Alright, back to Filmar.
Isn't that Filmar standing over?
You're right.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
Yeah.
In fact, yes. She was kind of mysterious.
Very confident.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
A gun.
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
What could it
Take
be?
care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
I hope it does.
That makes my feathers
Balls
stand on
deep.
end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here.
You shot me.
Okay, I didn't say anything.
All right, let's take a little look at it. So we got a key. And then we got a list of numbers.
We stepped into it, didn't we? We stepped into it, didn't we?
Oh, what does that mean?
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
It's a gambling ring.
That's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the
Do I have to
western
call all the numbers?
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
A woman's naked without her secrets.
Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Marty still wants us dead.
Take care of yourself, old bird.
You're one to talk.
Alright, what questions can we ask you, Filmar? Ibn first.
Truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's
And his
more
money.
to it than simple wild love.
Like, neither of them are, like, dancing around the money topic. They just say it.
For wild love.
You've got a point.
Strange list of
We
names.
stepped into it, didn't we?
That's an understatement. All of these names
belong to the upper crust. Yeah, I noticed.
It's only some sex cult, if you're lucky.
Don't even go there, Marty.
Yeah, all right.
Marty, you're married. Natasha can
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's
Or she's
funny,
gonna
I
kill
swear
you.
I've heard that before.
To be honest, me too.
Not married yet. True, Derpadep. They're not married yet. He has never given her that wonderful wedding, not in the last 10 years. Weekend house.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%.
Definitely
That's not that bad.
some of the news of all
That's an
time.
admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey,
Who is this woman anyway? She's like Ibn
Not married yet. That's a death flag. I mean, our character won't stop talking about when he's gonna get retired. 120 days, exactly.
It's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing.
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's
Damn,
the rat's
Filmar.
number two. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be.
Okay, that's everything we can ask him. Bartender's
Creepy little
done.
squirrel.
Oops, creepy little squirrel girl. Alright, looks like that's all we can ask here. But what do we do next? Do we just leave? Let's look at our information. Oh, these drawings are so cute. What is it? I just love the notebook feeling to like games like this. Another game that does this is Life is Strange, where like Max just doodles through her like notebook as the story progresses. I don't know, I just really like the bullet journal aesthetic to it. The he's writing this as we do it. Yeah, Frog Detective too, but it doesn't have the same style of like actually like writing it and drawing and everything's a different font. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. Natasha is afraid and her fear is genuine, but she isn't telling me everything regardless, and I don't like it. Natasha has invited me to her weekend house to show me something. In any other situation, I'd be glad about it. But in this case, I'm worried. He drew the key. The threat, or rather, the threatening words in the messages sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Did he got like red ink just for this? They drew the list too. I only recognize a few names on the list Fillmore shoved into my hand. They're trying to be great.
Yeah, but Frog Detective can put stickers on his notebook, so it's better.
True. Frog Detective, you could customize the stickers and it stuck with you through the games. That was great. I only recognize a few names on the list Fillmore shoved into my hand, but all of them belong to the respected elite of Clawville. It could be a wedding roster, but I doubt that's the case. Such a missed opportunity. I get you, Pete. I love the style of this. It's super cute. Weekend house. Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house. It stands in the cleanest and most separated quarter of the city, in Flowerville. I'm curious about what she's hiding there. Natasha is a mysterious woman indeed and seems dangerous too, but she's undoubtedly in serious trouble. The question is she the source of the problem or is it someone else? The list with all these imposing names must have something to do with Natasha, and thus with the threats too. Fillmore. It seems Fillmore also used to work for Natasha, but he got out of the case before the ground got too hot. Anyway, he kept a piece of evidence, as any good PI would do, which could be very useful to us. Ibn. A lot. Ibn's currently busy with some kind of meat substitute business. That's what he and his assistant told us anyway. Ibn was acting quite strange and he hesitated when I mentioned how he met Natasha. It would be interesting to hear the story from another point of view. I tried to ask her. After the show, Ibn left the Czar Club suspiciously fast. Olivia. Marty dated Olivia for a short period of time. That's it. I don't want to know more about this. Gabriel. Oh, RGBHC, welcome home, my Ghostling. 10 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing good. Let's see. The Bobcat is most likely Ibba Wessler's goon. Well, true, he was just chilling next to him. Quiet and deadly. He is most likely from Stawonia. Lynx. Is that really the genus and species name of lynx? Just lynx. The Bobcat is most likely Ibn Wessler's goon. Take care, RGB. Yeah, this game is a blast. The banter is the best part. Alright. And let's go to that house then. Any other places we can go to? I mean, I could go to Hot Dog again.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
Yeah, just stopping by.
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
Not a bad thought.
If he forgave us for
Stawonia, shut up, Tojanko.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
Yeah, extortion.
Right,
Extortion. Do you think this fly guy is gonna finally talk to us?
Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right.
Homie just wants to strum his really epic gent guitar.
Hey, old man. Everything all right?
Alright.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Thank you, Zeffy, again.
Too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
When we showed up.
Drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
Okay. That sounds like a threat.
Very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal. And you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Not as far as you think. Oh, hey, there's a dude here. I'll check out the dude. He's just standing there with his big piercing eyes. Take care, Bean Boy.
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
Oh,
I
Marty.
can understand that.
Oh, Marty.
We don't have to talk to him, right?
We're gonna have to talk to him.
Impossible to avoid, Marty. Not if he hasn't gone blind or deaf since we last saw him. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Is that what they call journalists?
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question.
Had a full boyfriend looking different nowadays.
Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to
No.
disappoint you.
We are a
Chicken
scoop.
police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun. That's
Getting some coffee.
I'm not buying that, boys.
Okay, he's right
You'll
though.
have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper?
We
in the
literally
city,
just
the
saw
Clawville
it.
Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Getting some
Yeah, I do.
cocky. Anything else?
So, how about you tell me what you're really doing here?
Coffee.
Not a chance, Timbo. The truth is, we're already leaving.
Sorry, pal. Maybe next time.
Anything else?
So,
No. Alright, Zip. I don't know if I should interrogate you right here in front of the press or anything.
Gods, he's in even worse shape than the last
It was a
time we
couple
saw him.
hours ago!
Well, Marty, aging is like that. And while we're at it, looks like you've been
It's
on a
only
few
been
times.
hours!
What? Who, me? Don't make me laugh. I weigh exactly the same as I've always done.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, nothing like making your friends have body image issues. God.
I can see we're not particularly welcome.
I wonder why.
Alright.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the rat prime himself?
Damn.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
That'd be really cute, SPD, if they were coffee cups, but no, it's just a little till. Let's see. Anything else you want to
What's
say?
up, Zip? Quiet night, I see. And what's Timothy doing here?
That's exactly what I asked him when he wound up here. But yeah, he's a regular nowadays. He must be sniffing some kind of story about
Just
the
standing here in this like room makes me want to go to Waffle House, bro. So bad.
See nothing. More cops around, yeah.
I want that trash in my body.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still the same. A cop's a cop. A lot come
No,
by.
Varen Rex, you have to get it re-signed by Obama. It's the only way.
It will, Zip. I can sniff it in the air.
If you say so, Sonny, your sense of smell is better
Fuck
than mine.
yeah, Waffle House. Waffle, is that what you call it, Wander? Damn, I'm not hip with the kids or whatever the fuck this is. Waffle.
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it forbidden to stand around at your place?
Yeah, have you trashed it before?
Somewhere else in the city.
Let's ask about a fancy whiskey.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry, hell. Who'd you beat to death
I
for that?
stole it.
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Ooh.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
You destroy my restaurant.
Trash panda.
I like that we could just do that with the fancy whiskey. Filmar
We
Low.
also ran into Filmar.
Filmar?
That's the bird that stared at us.
Raggedy ass hawk.
1,000 miles
His
there.
manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
He added a Phil.
So that means he's still alive? Yeah, I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
Built like a
He
truck.
is, and he gave us something that could mean something.
SMX says if you go to Waffle House.
You can
Thank
do
you,
the
Vase Verum
Waffle
Rex.
House challenge. Can you survive 24 hours in a Waffle House? Every waffle you eat takes an hour off. Both off of the challenge and off of your life.
Yeah, I know all about the Waffle House voodoo. SMX says if you go to Waffle House enough to need a shorthand for it, your life may have gotten off track, or you just had a very interesting college life. I've went to Waffle House a lot, especially like when I DD'd my friends after a night of drinking. It would always be Waffle House at like 3 a.m. because it's the only place that's open.
Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party.
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys. So don't ask me.
I'm a trash panda. What do you think?
We spoke
Frightened
to
cat.
Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants
Every
to
second,
have her,
huh?
and every second wife wants to wring her neck because
I'm the
of that.
third wife who
Nothing
wants to
else.
kiss her.
Thanks, Zip. But we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
Very interesting. College life is just code for your life going off track. I mean, that's two real parents said that. But that's just everybody. I think the most common theme of like being alive in 2022 and being above the age of like 18 is just, well, life's a mess. I don't know what's going on, but we're all doing our best. Good night, Wallkill. And it's okay to have Waffle House at 3 a.m. every once in a while. Alright, let's go to the PD. I don't know if there'll be anything here for us here.
What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
They're not the smartest bunch. Clearly calling it Waho. Look, I not me. I just commented. Is that what you people call it? I call it Waffle House.
Do you remember our old squad car?
That ended up in a swamp? Huh, I could never get over that. It was the best partner I ever had.
That's, good to know, boss.
Truth hurts.
Welcome home, Tavida.
Never mind. I'll live with it. What was its name? The old car, I mean. Bessie? Nessa?
Tessa. You know, like my daughter.
His
I
daughter,
knew your
huh?
daughter's Tessa, but... wait. Did you name your daughter after our old car?
Why? What's wrong with that?
Oh my god. After the car? This is so insulting.
Damn, even this car reminds me of Tessa.
Those porcupines look suspicious. These are actually cops, as suspicious as they look. They're also really stupid, and they insist on wearing raincoats after poking holes in them. Oh god. Phyllis, look at him.
Are those two gonna stand out here all night long?
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them. They're operating by some incomprehensible logic, at least for simple birds like us.
I wish we had the smarts to understand.
Oui, but
Maybe
alas.
one day, Marty. Maybe one day.
We're far too stupid. Okay, nothing else to look at. Let's just talk to them then.
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly, each other.
What the fuck happened 10 years
That
ago?
was a,
Can we just talk about that?
Aye, sure.
Alright, calling it out. This story is gonna have that typical twist, which is that this case is connected to what happened 10 years ago somehow. And that's why they won't just fucking tell us.
Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk, he fell asleep on the toilet. It took them an hour to find him.
Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
Blood Boil. Blood Boil sounds like a worse version of Bloodborne.
Because he had to come in on New Year's Eve.
Just our luck.
No. Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two.
You hear that? We can make out right now, Marty.
Now.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Anything else? Any other
Well,
juicy
keep up
gossip?
the good work, boys.
Or this hanging around thing you do.
They're patrolling.
Chickens.
No, everyone's here. Monica's here too. There's more people. There's a shooting range. Actually, now that we have him in our party, maybe we can look at the guns and he'll comment on it. Wait, you're missing like 3 guns. I thought you only took 1 of them. Let's look at Linda.
You sure we won't need Layla?
You call
Layla.
this monster Layla?
She's not a monster, Sonny. If you know how to treat her right, she's a real ballerina.
Uh-huh. I believe you, pal, but we're not taking her.
We're taking her.
Oh. And what if...
No, Marty. There's no way in hell we're taking a Tommy gun with us.
Ugh, all right.
Yeah, you can't have a noir film without a Tommy gun. All right, what about this poster? You got anything to say about
Don't forget
this?
to keep your gun clean, Marty.
Hey, I take them all apart every day, clean and oil them if you want to know.
Damn, every day?
I didn't want to know.
No use crying over spilt milk.
Man, this guy probably like does more foreplay with his guns than he ever has done for his wife.
Which one of them was first? Peace or guns?
You mean, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know. Which one of them?
You mean...
God, they're getting philosophical. All right, anything else in here? Nope, just a shooting practice.
Why is it always a lion? Lions are lazy, dull, good-for-nothing creatures.
Hey, stop talking like that. It's disrespectful.
Why? Aren't I right?
Not every lion's the same. Just like not every rooster's an asshole like you.
Just
You
us, huh?
got me. I can't even remember why I became a cop.
What? I thought it was because of those heroes you looked up to. Officer Barkman.
Officer Barkman, unwavering cop, and a slavering beast. Miss Jardine, one of the 7 female officers of the Clawville PD.
Alright, let's talk to Monica first. Look at her.
Do you remember Monica ever going on
No, she's too hard of a worker.
Honestly, I can't recall.
Sometimes I can't decide if it's admirable or if I feel sorry for her.
Getting that
Maybe a bit
moolah.
of both. But is it selfish to say I'd be hurt if one day I didn't find her here?
Yeah, I feel the same.
That's all right then. You know, if there's anyone who knows anything about anything, it's gonna be her.
She's so
Kinda
competent.
long-winded, but I agree.
What a way with words. I love Monica. Just
That
Monica.
was fast. Almost a record.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What's your birthday?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked
yeah,
about
he
it
knows.
A dozen times.
He definitely knows.
Of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
God, I love
We'll
Monica.
Be quick like a hurricane.
Anything else?
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes. Right now, he's trying to get Malloy out of the toilet.
Still can't hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off.
All the
duty.
VAs in this game
He
do
is
not miss.
soft.
They're so good.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he? He knows how to swim.
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The two are totally different things.
Listen, doll, we have some questions.
Go ahead and ask
Make
him.
it quick, boys. I'm busy.
Alright, let's see. Let's ask about Ibn,
Guess who
our
we met
rat.
today in person, Mon?
King Hector III?
Even better, the one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
He's bigger than I
Wow.
thought he would be.
And you're still alive. That's quite
Also
an
looks like
accomplishment.
Hamter.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
He's too deep in the sauce.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Better than nothing, Monica. You're like the most competent person we've met so far. Strange list of names. Oh,
Listen,
God.
Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean?
Were they not
It
phone
could be a
numbers?
date even, but no. this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything
You
familiar
see a lot
about
of
this?
documents.
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost
Do you think it's an
anything.
orgy
The
thing?
richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute.
Damn,
There is
she
something.
she got us.
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course.
No, I
we
couldn't look
noticed.
at the list. It was too small.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
A highly competent one with glasses that don't even go around her ears because she doesn't have ears. Are you last show this many cocks on a stream? Just wait until I whip mine out. They're meeting secretly invent chicken nuggies. I mean, Tokafa, it's straight up in the lore of the game. They were talking about how there is like how insects will sell their larvae to be like food, very high-end, premium, illegal food.
We saw a pretty good show at the Czar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess.
Yeah, her voice is pretty
Natasha?
nice.
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of
I like the
secrets
grumble
and
underneath
grace.
his breath.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
The points. Round would never be free. We'll be here forever. Olivia Blackwig.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30
It
to
really is
35,
easy 8.
a very
Why is
pretty
Marty like
socialite.
this?
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
I hope we didn't take up
we
too
know.
much.
We're not even here anymore.
Shut up, Marty. Alright, thank you, Monica. Now we can talk to Bosco.
Good old Bosco's slowly becoming the same piece of furniture we are.
Sure. You remember when he was just a little green lapdog? For a while, we even had to babysit
Wait, he
him.
was lower than
He
us?
was a talented little pooch, I have to admit. But the filth that seeped into everything in Clawville has
Damn.
reached him, too.
It reaches everyone one way or another.
Marty,
right?
you seem pretty
One way or
untouched.
another, it does, Marty. You had a fight once, didn't you? At one of the winter solstice parties.
Yeah, we both drank too much. It was over a manatee named Margaret. That was before Laura, of course.
I haven't
Margaret.
seen many fights that memorable
The
in my
manatee.
life.
Yeah, and the girl didn't go with either of us.
He was a wise manatee.
Oh my god. That's so fucking funny.
Is it worth talking to him?
Who knows? Maybe he heard something
Can't
interesting.
hurt. Can't hurt. Not like there's actually time in the game or anything.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox, what's up? Back here
Don't
so
call us
soon?
that.
Nostalgic all of a sudden.
Sounds like
I'd
cucks
rather
when
be
you say
anywhere
it.
else than here, Bosco. But we're sniffing around on a case.
Who? Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case.
Hey,
Still
cucks.
open. Not official, but not active either.
Oh,
We're not
God.
bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
I don't know, Bosco got jokes.
The boss?
He's not in a good mood. Malloy got so drunk he pissed himself.
And we just put the cherry on top, huh?
Mostly you, Sonny. No offense.
None taken. I'm used to it. Everything rolls right off my feathers.
Dude, there's just so much, like, there's so much style to the game. I really love, like, all of the sprites, I guess, for the characters. Bosco with his undone button. The way his, like, fur comes out from his forearms from the sleeves. Alright, let's say Philmar Low.
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases.
Oh, for the Valentine, the game's great!
Cheating on their wives.
Anything else?
The usual PI
Did he
work.
get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Shut up, Tokafa. I also do like it when only a bit of hair shows.
Frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same
This isn't
mistake.
working. Ryu's turning to a furry. First time, welcome on my Ghostling. They were yours for 8 months. Welcome back. Yeah, this is the furry noir game of your dreams. And it's actually amazing. the banter, the characters.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy
damn, we're all
bone in
corrupt.
exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Keep cucking him.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them.
He has a lot of problems with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came
Maybe
from
we
her
should have never
show.
talked to him.
That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Alright. Looks like that's all we can do here. Well. Oh, City's Crest.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
So on the nose.
So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it, Detective.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, look at the crane, just completely shafted into sheep. You can barely see them.
Where are the insects anyway? And the reptiles? Did you ever think about that?
Many times. I think they didn't fit the idyllic image, so they've been left out. Simple as that.
That says a lot about this.
Oh, you just saw the
It says
massive
everything,
skin
Marty.
snake. Yeah, it's there. It's there so that we will never turn into a furry. It's protecting us. Alright, and then I guess it's time to move to the Flowerville. Wait, yeah, weekend house time.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years
The
of
map.
detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered.
Is that the thing that happened 10 years ago?
And yet, here we were again.
Oh no.
About to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
Oh god, is Natasha dead and got killed by a
Only one
bird?
tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Shut up.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
It's definitely a
Shut
trap.
up, Marty.
Alright, car trunk.
Chicken police. Hands up.
Marty!
Marty, that's enough.
Marty, what the fuck? Okay. What?
Chicken police.
You really fucking have to come so decked out, dude. What's going on? Why is there a shoe on the floor? And it's yellow. It's very suspicious. The word.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used
Don't call
to
her
say,
a bimbo.
Don't let it cloud your objective judgment.
I'm defending her for womankind everywhere, not just because I'm simping for her.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
I also use red paint for it. You can see it in my journal. I literally use red paint for it because I'm dramatic. There's a shoe. The shoe's looking so suspicious.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Damn, it'd be so unfortunate if she died.
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
I sniffed her toes for sure.
Sure, I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Should we take it?
Hell no. I'll buy you one if you want. This is police business.
Do you mean the real cops? Do you think
something bad must have
I'm
happened?
almost certain. My crest is tingling.
Damn it. Well, thank God I have a weapon on me, or two.
When do you not have one?
True.
Fair point.
Stop staring at it. You're freaking me out.
It just stands out so much.
Okay,
Sniffer.
just like shoes.
Furry hell, Marty. I don't want to know.
He has a thing for him. Alright, to the entrance.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Marty, before...
Of course.
It's time.
That's what
I see you want me to go to the car, the trunk and get it. Alright, Big Bertha time.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
No, I know that. I thought you were
still
planning
pissed
to.
at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I want to know. Let's talk about it.
Shut the fuck up already.
Yeah, so 10 years ago, these two went, it was also New Year's Eve 10 years ago, and they had like a encounter somewhere where for some reason, our homie got shot, and he thinks he deserves it.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking
It was at a
professionals.
theater as well. Yeah, it's all
you do
linked
have
together.
A shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Stop, why are you so eager?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Mm-hmm. No, Deborah! Not Deborah! What did she do to deserve this?
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you
Fuck
wanted us
even.
to
Yeah,
see?
I like that
No.
phrase because it just
I mean, I
makes
don't
fuck
think so,
a
Marty.
harsher
She
swear
seemed
word in
very
your world.
attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her
Did she
mistress.
love her?
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems
Maybe she was naked because she's in love with Natasha and was waiting for Natasha in their summer
Does it
home.
love her?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty.
I feel like we should call the police before we get incriminated for this.
Here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her too. Kidnapped or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking
You
for
are a
the
police.
same thing
I'm not
we
a
are.
real cop,
Or they
and
knew
Marty is off
exactly where to
mission right
find it.
now.
Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
Alright. We'll look at the dead body last, because that's the main thing here. The phone. Should we call 911 right away? Weird painting. Oh, look at the family portrait. just 5 little kitties looking at you. This painting is very weird. This just looks like they slapped paint on the canvas and spread around.
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict?
I'm squinting at it. I don't see anything.
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion. Nice.
Yeah, it really is.
I wish I could see the colors. Family photo. God, look at them. Look at him. This was my favorite because he's so fluffy.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's
Yeah,
all
American
connected somehow?
Gothic. Shut up,
Let's not
Fairmax.
draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
Are chickens colorblind? I don't know, Ordia. I think it's just like he literally sees the world in like black and white morality. And occasionally there's a splash of color. So like the shoe was yellow, the whore is painted red. The cat, we see her piercy green eyes, but you don't really see it here.
Look at those clothes. Could it be a military family?
Maybe. Or Stavonian fashion.
Your intuition always astounds me, Marty. What would I do without you?
And there you go.
We can't take it with us, but remember what you've seen.
Yes, sir, Boss Bird, sir.
Strange sculpture. Is that an Oscar?
This... What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature.
Mythical creature.
Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean
Humans are real, I
They
swear.
say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos
Oh my
and
God.
destruction.
What the fuck is the lore?
Let's take a closer look. Molly loved things like this.
How about this one here goes missing and,
Don't even finish that sentence, Marty.
We can't just steal this shit. Come on, Marty.
Molly loved things.
How about...
Don't eat...
Oh, but it's sweet that you want to steal it from my wife, I guess.
Damn. Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
Ooh.
You have a point.
Something pop
You
open?
can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost
They're
impossible?
rich!
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
The
Think,
crest?
Marty. Where did we see
The-
4
the-
animals
the
holding
crest.
something in their hands?
The city crest. I don't see any other things to click on though, except for the body. Let's try calling the... No. Let's touch the body and then try to call the police. Whore. Damn, she is caked up though.
Anything
Perks.
interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is.
New item. Nothing else in there? Dead body. R.I.P. Deborah.
Message. Here too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
Let's solve this case.
I really shouldn't be here, you know? It's New Year's Eve. I should be out partying, not dealing with this shit.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Parents should have power of Obama protect me from the cake.
What you told me was it's gonna take a few hours, and it's
okay, that's true. That is what we said.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
There you go.
I know, dude. This guy, our boy Marty is like the least faithful boy. All right, what are we got from her purse? This.
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
All right, now I'm gonna call the cops.
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called
It's
my own workplace in
555-111.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555.
How do you forget that?
Is it? Since when?
Oh my
Since
god.
they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
I'm worried if I called him, I'm not gonna have enough time to like look around. I'll keep looking around first, and then I'll call them. Empty fireplace. Okay, wait, I remember this. So on the left was a crane, then the sheep, then in the front was either the lion and the wolf. I guess it was the wolf, then the lion. Wait. There we go.
Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it
I'm
out.
glad I looked at that city crest before here then. Wait, was it an item?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Okay.
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on
A
it?
painter's
It's
signature?
too illegible to be a signature.
That's not true. Signatures
be
can look like
anything.
shit, Sonny.
Maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try
You
to
just
figure
want to
out where
drink
we can go
again,
from
Sonny.
here. Bourbon in my office.
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
Right answer. You just wanted to drink. Alright, we should call this in. 5, 5, 5, 1, 1, 1. No, I feel you guys. There's some numbers that just still bounce around in my head.
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37.
Good thing we wear gloves
Flowerville.
everywhere.
Would you repeat that?
No,
Rochester
you
Street,
missed all the
37.
animal puns, Verum
Write
Rex.
it
This game has
down
been
and hurry up
jam-packed
for
with
the
it.
sake of the wild ones. Hurry, hurry.
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Many times.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
The last time I used a landline forever. Also, I've never used a rotary phone before. I genuinely have no clue how to use it. I would just put my finger on the number and then just rotate it fully around and hope I'm doing it right. Monkey Island reference? Possibly. This game had a lot of references to other media so far. Alright, well we definitely got what we needed here. Now we can go to our office, or we can go back to the Czar Club, or a random ass newsstand for some reason. We'll go everywhere. Get that full
So
lore.
what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
No,
Who
but it might be
knows,
other people.
Marty? We'll see.
There's Filmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Sonny, you're one to
Stop
talk.
projecting onto others, little chicken.
Ah, shut the
Call him
fuck
out.
up,
Call him
Marty.
out, Marty.
No, I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, boss bird.
I like using a padlock. Dude, I struggle for the first couple times that I use a locker. Like, I was really slow on the uptake. Really struggle trying to get it to work. Even though it's so simple nowadays, just go clockwise, counterclockwise, and clockwise again.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once
Marty,
again.
Oh,
you're too
God
eager.
forbid.
Tonight, maybe.
All right, Filmar.
Filmar looks a bit soaked, doesn't he?
We are standing in the rain.
It is raining.
I didn't mean the rain, Marty.
You meant the
I
alcohol.
Still, let's ask him what he saw. Maybe he can tell us something useful.
If the old man still sees anything, eagle eye or not.
And let's see, there's a really polite Archibald. Are we not allowed back in?
Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
I can't give you any information about that, gentleman. I'm sorry.
Ah, the regulations. I know. We've gotten used to it.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
Damn.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
That's true, we are allowed to go in.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The night's still young. We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now we're busy.
I want to see him just duke it out.
You're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Alright, Filmar. Let's talk.
Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for?
Oh
out
god,
here in the
he's so
rain?
sad.
Is that you, boys?
His eyes are so small now.
Tired.
I can see that, pal.
Oh, it's alright. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. My eyesight's pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine that. A hawk.
Well, Monica wears glasses, and she's also
Yeah,
a bird.
it's funny. There ain't nothing funny about it.
Okay, alright, okay.
Oh, alright, sorry.
Have you seen
Chill out, Filmar.
Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He got put off a long time ago. Natasha? I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You, want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do you think, Sonny? Old friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but, you take care.
You want me
alright?
to call you a taxi?
You're telling me?
Oh, Filmar, you and I are on equal ground now.
Sonny, pal, listen.
Why are you so
Tell me,
close?
Phil.
I like you. Really, I do. So listen here. Whatever happens, you hear? Whatever happens. Never fall in love with that woman.
Natasha?
You mean Natasha?
Who else would I mean, bird brain?
Okay, Phil. I promise.
It's already too late. I'm deep into Natasha's sauce.
Hell.
Anything else?
Maybe I came by bike.
Bike, huh?
Damn,
I have a
dude.
hard time imagining
You're
that,
shit
pal.
faced.
Yeah, right. Me too.
Maybe you flew, huh?
Don't you provoke me, Marty. You hear?
Hey, I was just kidding. Don't peck off my tail feathers, brother.
Anything else? No? Nope,
Maybe.
that's it. Alright, we can go in. It's all these people. Let's look around again. Hey, bartender.
I can't stand that guy. Why doesn't he have his mane cut?
God, Sonny,
Stop being so
none of your
old,
business.
old man. It's a different world now. That's a kind of fashion, you know.
Yeah, fashion.
Alright, look
can't
again.
stand-
Alright, you
Stop
still hate him? Yeah. Let's talk.
Hello again, Bojack.
Horseman.
Please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Well, if you really must know, I'm
Lance.
Lance, sir.
You guys ever play the Lance harem games?
It's very important.
Yeah.
Don't get me involved in anything. I just want to get my shift over with and go home to sleep. Relax.
So what?
There
Stay
won't be a
innocent,
problem.
Zeffy.
Just answer the questions honestly. If I must, let's give it a try.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her
I'm surprised a
performance?
lot of you guys don't know it.
No, don't
It's like a degenerate staple.
Miss Kitsenko and Mr. Wessler. It could cost me my job or even more. Hey, it's a matter of national security.
It could be.
Yeah, see, it could be. So, if you help, you won't only be helping
Does Necropata count as a harem game? Yes, of course.
The whole city of Clawville. Oh, okay, all right. Just stop that chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha.
You're being a bummer right
She
now,
came down,
man.
spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
And then what happened?
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone. She was in a hurry. She went up to her suite, then came back down and left.
And you haven't seen her since?
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since, sir.
Thanks, Lance. You've been a great help.
I'm happy to hear that. So Natasha had left. Then?
Then we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our thoughts at the office and go over everything we know.
I'm still gonna gather as much information as I can. I want the
Lead
sweet
the way.
lore.
If anyone asks, Lance, we were never here.
Sure, sir.
Ground pounder head pats do indeed be blessed. Look at this guy. He's standing here like, Mom, I threw up. Oh my god. That pose gets me every fucking time he stands up. Yeah, look at him.
This guy was here before, right? He's handling it pretty well.
And there are even more pretty dames all over him. You think they dig his antlers that much?
More like his wallet, Marty.
Come pick me up. God, let's see the
Whatever
stage.
you say, Sonny, what Natasha was doing on the stage, no man can ignore. Or woman, for that matter.
I didn't say I ignored it, Marty, but you gotta learn to separate
Ooh,
the
professional,
client from the
Sonny.
job.
Ah, that's a cheap script, Sonny. You know the world doesn't work like that. And you definitely don't work like that.
If you say so.
You know, Sonny, I love Laura. And I swear I'm gonna marry
Marty,
her one
you
day.
clearly don't love her. You hit on every woman we've seen so far.
Natasha woman has turned even my head.
You fucking, it's
Mess
so
with
easy
Laura
to turn your
if I were
head.
You, pal. Wouldn't even think about it. There are few women as dangerous as her. And not just because she's a predator.
You're telling me.
Urban moon hangs in the sky.
Damn, he just wants to have a duet with her. I sense it. Foxvilla, Olivia, anyone else here? Man, you guys, I've never been anywhere this fancy in real life. I really want to someday. I want to eat at a really, really classy restaurant. Somewhere that makes me feel uncomfortable because I know I'm not supposed to be there.
You think the guy's taking a shine to Olivia now?
Why should I care? And while we're at it, why do you care?
Take care, Millennium Reaper.
Me? I don't care at all.
And why do you ask?
Yes, I am a furry. Why do you ask? Look.
Wessler's secretary could even know something useful.
Let's see, can I ask anything more? No, I'll just talk to her.
So we meet again. How unpleasant.
What? I thought we ended on good
Sorry,
terms
Olivia.
there.
We won't keep you long. Perhaps you could tell us if you've seen Natasha.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her? That's unfortunate.
We should have met her, but she didn't show up. Should we be worried?
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on
Olivia, you
stage.
sound a bit
Not
jealous.
like I was paying any attention to her or anything.
Tsundere.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother you anymore.
Thanks, Olivia.
Don't mention it.
Alright, then not much else to do here, so we're gonna go to the next area. That's not gonna take up time. Mullen's newsstand, or back to the PD. Let's go to the PD first, then the newsstand that we've never been
Phyllis
to.
are nowhere to be seen. Praise the great wild ones.
Well, let's hope this is a good omen.
Maybe finally the pincushions have started to do something with themselves.
You're
Well,
hoping for
maybe it's
too
not a
much, buddy.
coincidence, since we've just found a dead body, Marty.
Yeah. What can I say? The night's starting to get off, huh? Just like the good old days.
Just like I am.
Well, let's just hope there won't be any more surprises tonight.
You don't believe that, do you, boss?
Okay. Let's look at the poster again.
Sometimes I think Blood Boil lives in some kind of pseudo-reality.
What?
An imaginary, distorted reality where he's controlling the city and
This is all let me happy. No. It's an amazing furry detective game.
What exactly have you been reading?
Good night, you.
Why? Can't I have my own thoughts?
No.
I don't know. Can you?
Head too empty for that.
So heartwarming, isn't it?
No.
How you doing, IPN? Homies, check out IPN. His I've only ever seen him play shooter games, but his APM and shooter games is amazing. Let's see, Monica.
Tonight, the heart of the station is beating incessantly.
Monica truly is the heart of the station.
Beautiful, boss.
She keeps us going. All of us.
Hey, Mon. Is the boss, angry today?
Yes.
Angry? That's an understatement.
I see the New Year's madness has started. Everyone busy?
As normal, boys. The city's gone crazy, and we already have our first dead body. They found a girl in Flowerville.
Oh yeah, we call that
Nasty
in.
Case.
What do we know about it?
Sonny, you know I can't tell you.
But it's important to my case.
I only have 120 days left. We could
Oh
pretend.
no,
these
another
are
death
my
flag.
last
Stop saying it, Sonny. You make it worse every
Oh, my
time.
Feathers, Sonny, stop that. It's so not your style.
Ah, he's been like this all day.
Shut up, Marty. Come on, Mon.
All right. Though I don't know much. The girl was found inside a house. I won't tell you the
She's so
address.
smart
I
and
have a
she's so
hunch you
right.
already know.
Why do you think that?
Never mind. Anyway, she was naked, but there wasn't any sign of a struggle. There was a message written on the wall and on her back, too.
That's all?
That's all.
Thanks, Mon.
You're not gonna ask what the message was?
Oh yeah. What was it?
Damn,
You
Sonny.
already know, don't you?
Ah, I'm an open book to you, Mon.
One I've read too many times.
Dude, the fucking banter. They just won't stop. Just banger and zinger after the other.
Can I be honest? I'm worried about you boys. You haven't gotten mixed up in some shady affair, have you?
We have.
I love you, Jackin.
Sorry, Mon. I could never lie to you.
Jesus, Marty, you fucking
Then I
caved
strongly
immediately.
advise you to get yourself out of it because I'm not in the mood for your funeral, all right?
Furry gods, don't be so extreme, Mon. It's just some
Every time
routine
they say
sniffing
it, I, like,
around on
lose
New
it.
Year's Eve.
You don't do routine, boys. When you're sniffing around, fire and chaos follow.
Hey, you're not Meredith H. Marble, the author of the Chicken Police books, by any chance? That would have been a great blurb.
I'm not joking, boys.
Okay, Mon. We'll be careful.
I hope so.
Nice. Anything more?
Don't do anything crazy, all right?
Okay, Mon.
No promises, though. There's the big boss man.
Don't drink that shit, Marty.
Sonny.
Let's see. Officer Barkman.
Barkman, one of Blood Boil's little protege.
Can't help but notice he's also a dog. Bit of
Shouting
favoritism.
In 3, 2, 1.
And action.
Mart, what the hell do you think you're doing?
We're just patrolling, sir.
At the station?
No, we're here for something else, sir.
You missed me, huh?
Yeah,
No, sir.
more than
yes,
anything.
sir. I mean,
Why are you grinning, Santino?
I can't grin, sir. I have a beak.
Don't be cute. I can see it in your eyes.
Should I close them, sir?
Don't you peck at me, chicken, you hear?
we're not even here anymore, Chief. We just quickly stopped by for something.
Get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
It's great, Easy 8. This actually came in a humble bundle for me. it was a very good humble bundle.
Damn it, Sonny. Why
They
do
got
you
two
have to
Veda.
do this?
You'll survive, Marty. If he hasn't chomped your head off before, he's not going to do it tonight.
I'm not so sure about that.
Every night could be the last.
Damn it, Sonny.
You're on duty. Am I right, Martin?
Yes, sir.
Then why the hell are you standing here? Don't you have something to do?
I do, sir.
Then fuck off. And you, Sonny, don't even think about saying anything. I can already see you're dying to say something funny.
I wouldn't think about it, sir.
It's time, Zeffy. Sonic Frontiers, I've heard, is really, really fun. And 3% sale is pretty good. But you should probably hold out for the winter sale. Did that start today? My sense of time has been so fucked in the last week, just like doing apartment stuff. And it's weird because I feel like I'm living in 2 different time zones since I stream so late at night, but I have to wake up so early for apartment stuff.
You're on duty.
Starts on the 22nd. I would hold out for that sale.
Then why the hell are you standing here? Don't you have something to
If something's on sale right now, it's going to be on sale in 2 days. So soon. I'm really excited. I say this even though I'm not going to buy anything. Or I'll try not to. If it's something I really, really want, I might cave. I'm just being honest about my desires. I promise not to. I don't know if I said I don't know if I promised. My Steam library is 1400 large, okay? I have to crack into it, and every time we play a silly game like this, it helps me out a bit more.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is
Come on, Zeffy, you know gacha games will never reward you like a game that you buy once and you can play.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
Mullen's card. Dick Mullen. Why is Mullen such a common name in detective stories?
Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville, run by a blind bat and a bird-brained falcon.
A bird-brained falcon? Is that bad?
They had some big-time cases that helped make their name. I hope I'll have the opportunity to work with them in the future.
Wait, you want the opportunity?
They had some big...
Because they mow things over. Shut up, Akame. Taxi sign.
Company for the upper class only.
Upper class only?
And gangsters.
Will they not stop for you if you're not dressed fancy enough? Dude, also the rain effect in this is really nice.
I had a chance to travel in one of these once. I was being taken to my own execution. But that's another story.
Dude, stop. You keep telling me these, like, stories, and I just want to know what the fuck's happening. Dead Silent Night. Meredith H. Marble. Chicken Police story. I love that we can collect these. They're really cute. I wonder how many I missed already.
Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself.
It's so beautiful. I don't want the rain to touch it.
Seems like the kiosk is still a good business.
The Chandlers?
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here. And in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop. Just a shadow of its former self. Like so many things in this city. Like me.
Okay, you don't have to do yourself like that. Hey, how's it going, no one? I get that more blank. For me, it's just sort of like, honestly, I think there's a tiny stupid part of me that's just like, if I stay up, then I'm living twice the life that someone who doesn't stay up is living. Like, you know, just like when I was younger and stuff, I would just stay up super late doing the things that I actually wanted to do instead of like work and classes and shit. And then I think it just kind of stuck with me, and now I'm just the insomnia that I am today. The insomniac that I am today.
I wonder if they've got the entire Chicken Police series. Not that I give a cluck, of course.
You get more than a cluck. A shit's cluck. Let's see. Clawville Chronicle.
The Clawville Chronicle. The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day. The Chronicle either put the Chicken Police on a pedestal or it was gnawing on our drumsticks. Mostly thanks to our dear friend.
Damn, you guys are like celebrities.
Saltwater. We made it much easier to sell the paper until the public got bored.
Piggy Diggy Lottery. Do you feel as lucky as this fella?
The Chronicle.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, Mullen, what you got for us?
We're getting older and older, and Mullen's not changing a bit. Where's the justice in that?
He's just eternal.
Like an ancient god or something. Or the personification of the city.
He'll live long
What a
past
lovely
us.
thought. But if the city took shape, it would most likely be some kind of vermin.
Yeah, true. But that wasn't very politically
Ground's right
correct
there, Dr.
coming
Cucumber.
from you, pal.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know, Marty. You're too good for this world.
Too beautiful. Too good for this world.
Boss.
It wasn't a compliment, Marty.
Okay, Sonny.
Mullen never closes his kiosk, not even on New Year's Eve.
Oh damn. He is hard at work. Who's out here buying news?
Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hercule? Not Hercules?
Good to see ya. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
I love the
But
hole
it's
in
New
his
Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a
comb.
bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone
I've
in
never
the city.
well,
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy.
Damn, you really don't
You're
age.
like me sons, so you are.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Aw, he's so sweet to us.
What's up, old man? Is everything all right?
Me bones are creaking. My eyesight's getting more and more blurry, and sometimes I hear sounds that aren't even there. I think I'm getting old, or maybe I've gone crazy.
Here comes the
already,
great
but
sleep.
The old ticker's still ticking, so here I am.
Ah, it's good to still have an old familiar spot in the city.
Nothing lasts forever, boys. So, what is this dirt you've ended up in again, eh?
Just a simple case.
Sam
strumming
Panama says
personal
Hercules
strings.
is probably
That's
a
why I couldn't
Poirot
refuse it.
reference. What's
You know
that?
the tune.
Well, yeah. Same old song, eh?
Yeah, it's a classic.
So, what is it you want to know?
Thanks, old pal.
All right, ask you some questions. First, Ibn, our
Ibn's
rat.
a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Nick,
Holy
Ibn's
shit.
#1 pug, came here and threatened me
What
more
was
than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
I didn't hear that again.
Ibn's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But
Oh
he's
wait, it
not-
replaced the whole conversation.
Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole
So
area and build some
good.
huge
What
parking
the
garage on
fuck?
it. Mongrel Nick, Ibn's #1 pug, came here and threatened me.
His laugh sounds more
once.
asthmatic than me.
If I
Hey,
hadn't
my
dug
laugh's
heels in,
asthmatic.
The others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Oh, looks like it
Carcass.
worked.
I'm too much for him, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibn's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous
Sheesh,
to me.
Sonny.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
I don't see any other
Of course I'm
rats.
joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets
Good
it.
old Canadian
Not even
humor.
the beavers.
Not even the
Good
beavers.
one again.
All right, Marty McChicken.
Martin, my lad, what's up? how's that beautiful wife of yours?
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
Marty,
It's crazy you
take
could
care
grab
of
an
her.
amazing woman like her, son. Are you blackmailing her with something?
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with your son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good shape. You look more like a turkey than a rooster.
Is that a compliment?
Thanks.
This is
He doesn't know
priceless.
either.
Thanks, Hercule. We'll be
Hercule.
back again soon.
Yeah, sure will.
Monica Rosen.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah,
That's the
she's
girl who
poster girl
is like
for
the secretary at the
workaholism.
station.
She
Yeah.
lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the
Oh
station.
my
if she
god.
sleeps at
Monica
all.
needs a break.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind
Oh,
down.
Mullen, don't
Is
you're
there
being too
someone
real.
like that waiting for everyone?
No.
Indeed, there is.
There is?
Somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
True.
Yeah, right.
Dude, you know, like I know that like a lot of people always say stuff that's like I was born in a wrong generation and shit like that, but I'm just like, you know, like a couple years ago, like even like 30 years ago, you had to settle for all the people around you. Like I am internally grateful to the internet that I can like meet new people and like make good friends who actually have the same interests as me instead of just like having to settle for the nearest people that I can like walk to or drive to. Good night, Riboku. Monica's your favorite character by far. I mean, I love her. I always love the workaholic characters. Hercule Mullen.
How's Desiree?
What about her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife, and I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Aww.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
You see, you're right.
Exactly,
about that,
Zeffy. We're
funny
the
boy.
generation of food
And,
delivery. This
the
is the
Cubs?
perfect generation.
More like jumbo cubs. Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in Grassmore. But who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though. They're good kids.
I know, pal. They're from a good litter.
If you say so, Sonny.
Hello, Mullen. Natasha
Do you know
Katzenko.
anything about a woman named Natasha Katzenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city, a shining new star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, the boy.
Wait until they make the
Now,
AI
I
sex
suppose I
bots.
should have come to you
Slay, we can
first for
pray.
advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver,
Exactly, pigeon rat.
get to the
Yeah,
end
we
of
were
it
born in
as
a wrong
quickly
generation.
as
If
you
only we were
can,
born
and try to make
later.
it out with all your feathers.
Yeah, that's the plan. But do you know anything about her? Anything, interesting?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to
Our
Clawville.
instinct was
But
right.
From what? No one knows. Some years of her life are shrouded in mystery, and that rarely means good.
But that
You're
means
right about
interesting.
that. So, that's your advice? Be careful.
At least, sonny boy. And one more thing.
What's that?
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Dude, everyone is warning us, and Sunny is not gonna listen.
Nobody plans
He has
to,
already
sonny.
fallen for her.
Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I
How you
know,
doing,
Martin.
Makati?
I know.
We're vibing. We're playing. We're playing Chicken Cop. I fucking forget the name every time. It's great though. I don't think the world's getting worse from here, Ground. Think about all of the amazing games that will be out 10 years from now. The gaming world is only going to go up from here because it's endless content. Alright, now I guess it's time for us to move forward with the story. Back to our Hotel Atlas to share a bourbon with our good buddy and talk about our next move.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death?
Dun, dun, dun.
The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black
Time to debrief with
clouds,
Discount Kim. It's not the
hiding
same
all
pigeon
the
rat.
stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
Our best.
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
What is this new mechanic right now? Investigate. Okay, so we got Deborah. She came to us with a letter. What? Am I not doing this right? Could be important, but not now? Gangster love? What? How did this all start? Or are we gonna say Natasha was here? Okay, and then she got threatened. Strange threats. There we go. How do I submit it? Oh, we're making a conspiracy board! Natasha and threats, but what's the connection? They make her suspicious. She is a source of them. They were clearly addressed to her. They clearly weren't for her. They were clearly addressed to her.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
I can't wait. I've never made a red thread conspiracy board before. How exciting! Okay. Natasha's afraid? No. So she made a letter? No. She... What is the card exactly? She gave us the key? Card? What the fuck do I do with this? Strange list? Okay.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
She kept a secret. She lied about it. She just forgot to mention. She showed it to us. Okay, I guess that's not right. Because I was gonna say she technically showed it to us with the little painting piece, I thought. But I guess she kept
Natasha
it secret.
is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Strange list is linked to... I don't know. Even, I guess? Not quite. Deborah? I mean, this was clenched in the hand of some dead guy. Why would it be... Why is it connected to Lois? Well, I'm fucking figuring this out myself right now.
What could we do with this list?
He has something to do with it. It makes him suspicious. He may know something about it. He uses a diversion. He may know something about it.
One person who moves in circles high enough.
How's it going, Ultima?
Where it's from. Lewis. We must
Lewis.
ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Case closed.
So the card is maybe a dead end. The piece of painting too.
I don't think so.
Philmar gave us.
Yeah.
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Time to use our boy Lewis again.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
He'll never get his name right.
But where do we find the bunny man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Anything else you guys want to say?
If there are books, maybe when I can't afford heating anymore, I'll make a good fire out of them.
Not a bad idea.
Of all that's furry,
Alright, that one's not new.
121 days until retirement. Then to infinity
Dude,
and beyond.
every time he mentions of his retirement date, it's just a death flag.
When this is all over, I'm gonna hire me a secretary.
Hopefully Monica.
Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel. If I make it to retirement alive, of course. Maybe Monica.
Maybe Monica would even take the job. That's what I thought.
Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel.
Am I ready to retirement alive? Dude, he's gonna fucking die.
What? Why are you staring at me?
I want to kiss a homie right now.
Still not used to us working together again.
We can touch face ball sacks.
I didn't get used to it for 10 years, if that helps.
Only 9, Marty. Only 9. To be honest, I'm glad I don't have to do this alone.
That's not something I often hear from you, boss.
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
You should be.
Nah, don't be. I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
Still? These
And
hours
Laura,
later?
What about her?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know,
I'm thinking
since that
about
special
giving
one.
the chicken ball sacks
Bloody
vasectomies.
New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or 2.
You can get out of this anytime. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, Apex, I can't wait.
Finish it,
The
right?
gobble, is that what it's called?
Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
Yeah? What? What could this list mean? And what's the connection to Deborah?
I have no idea, Marty, but we'll figure it out.
They're called waddles? What? They're so weird. What is the purpose of them? Does it help them make the caw sound they make? That's not what a fucking chicken sounds like.
I think there's family stuff in there. What's left after my wife and daughter.
You gotta go look in there
If I
then.
remember correctly, I threw away the key while I was drunk.
Kitty kitty.
Or swallowed it.
Oh wait, look at these. Do these have new things
Those
now?
guys were something, huh?
Nowadays, I don't know what they were, or what I believed they were.
Say, Boss Bird, did you read
No.
Because you're going.
Well, hey.
Alright, no, they still say the same thing. He does have a daughter. Yes, he had a daughter and an ex-wife. Here's his ex-wife right here. He actually named his daughter after his police car, which is really fucking funny. Also, what the fuck were we doing again? I like lost myself in the sauce while chatting with you guys.
What could this?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, we're calling our friend. Are you not gonna tell me it again? I think it's 555932. Probably. We're calling Lewis.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case with the chicken police?
He's so excited. He's like, I've always wanted to be a part of these mystery books.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
And he's gonna be right there. He teleports up here, I fucking swear.
Good old rabbit. I can always rely on him.
Y'all don't name your kids after cars? Yep, my son, Tesla man.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Okay, guys, I always love to come up with crazy fucking theories with the games that I'm playing midway through. So, my current theory is that Lewis is going to be a bigger bad than he seems. And the moment it's revealed that he's the supervillain behind everything or a mastermind, he's going to stop stuttering. That's my next conspiracy, like, fucking plot line right now.
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really
Big
don't know what
wigs.
it means.
So, is it a dead end?
Eternity's gray.
I think Sonny's wife, Natasha's old friend, is the big bad.
You mean Molly? I mean, it's not impossible either. It could be.
Yeah? What?
Just looking at you, my lover.
Sometimes I feel a little bad about using him so much, but he's so eager to help.
Clearly
I wouldn't want to
not
break
bad
his
enough. You
enthusiasm.
owe him like 50 favors.
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into? This looks serious.
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing good. I can tell you that much.
Ah, is there anything else that I can help you with?
Too much, Lewis.
Maybe there's something. Maybe I should ask something specific from
All right, here we go. Let's ask about Deborah first.
Deborah, the girl.
That's the deer
came
who
to me
died.
tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Oh.
Flowerville.
Oh, you dropped her
Rochester
off?
Street 37.
Yes, exactly. Why?
Luck.
Cluck.
Something happened?
Fuck even.
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
Strange card.
This?
Oh my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exciting.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel, but it's not like that. It's
a classy
completely
brothel.
Different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
So who'd you fuck?
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars.
You're telling me I look poor as fuck?
We're used to that.
So, are we going to...
Marty, calm down. Calm down. You have a wife.
Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
True, we're the only ones wasting it like this. Natasha Katzenko.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
Amazing.
Found
The
out as
climb.
much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right.
I mean, you know, I have a speech impediment myself, so I stutter a lot. I really like that, like, I feel like sometimes with the stuttering, I can tell that I feel like the voice actor doesn't actually have a stutter, so he's trying to do it a little bit forcefully. But I really like that, like, the halfway through a stutter, he'll just change the word that he's saying, which is like a very like real thing. It's like, okay, that first word is too hard to get out. Let's just change it to a word with a similar enough meaning.
What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a
taste.
Yes, of course. Is it true what they say?
I was gonna have a stutter. I mean, like, I don't hide it.
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species.
It's okay to have a stutter, you guys.
Stronghold? I don't think so.
Is it an SMS club? I think it's gonna be something freakier than that, Tokafa. Like a carnivore and herbivore club. They're doing it, please, glitch wizards.
The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
It's a moonsaber, though.
Glitch wizard. I hate it so much. I never wanted I hated screaming at the end every single fucking time. When she keeps sucking, dude. Oh, God. Thank you for 300 biddies, Glitch Wizard.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Equivocal. Alright. Let's take a look at what we've gotten then. This card.
SN. Could be the initials of a
No, we just found out. You don't even have to speculate on it anymore. I guess we're going straight to SN now. Alright, let's catch up on the case. Deborah is dead and the word whore is written on her back too. Why didn't you make it red like you did over here? The card we found on Deborah is a membership card of a luxury brothel, the Sweltering Nile. His art is so charming. Places. Sweltering Nile. There's still more. An almost legendary luxury brothel that is visited mainly by members of the upper crust and by Lois, as it turned out recently. Alright, more lore for us to keep up on with. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real fast and then I'll read this for you guys, okay? BRB. Gimme, you know what? Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make a Hot Pocket too. I'm hungry. Alright, BRB homies. Moving guys to the BRB screen. While I'm gone, there's gonna be an ad that plays too, by the way. Don't freak out. I'm gone. Alright, BRB homies. Okay, what I miss? Yo, yo, yo. All right. Why are you censoring yourself here? What are you guys saying? Thank you guys for the welcome backs. Where'd the game go? There it is. All right, I'm gonna read this for you guys, and wow, my Hot Pocket's cool. These actually aren't Hot Pockets. They're called like pizza stuffers or something. I think they're like Canadian only though, so I don't know if you guys have that in the US or elsewhere. All right. Oh, Nixony, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you, Nixony. I really appreciate it. Keeping us above an hour, huh? Talking about life and its many mysteries, and I missed it. Off-brand Hot Pockets, I liked them. When I was a kid, I used to eat them super weird. Isn't it Pizza Pockets up in Canada? I don't know. I think these are called pizza stuffers, though. Probably tastes the same. They taste totally different. We have Hot Pockets up here. I just like this one a little bit better. It's like a mini calzone. It's a little bit different. All right, let's read the lore. Hector III, the Fox King, whereas is a third member of the Falue dynasty. Although Clawville is a small state, its king is amongst the most influential animals of the wilderness, not because of the city's actual importance, but for riches of its faraway colonies. You guys don't have Hot Pockets in Europe in general? You guys don't have the Costco chicken bakes? I know of the chicken bakes just because I went on a deep dive of different Costco menus before. But you know, we have poutine. Our Costco's have poutine, and the fries are pretty dope. Council of 12. Although Clawville is a monarchy, the actual power and jurisdiction aside from the kings are in the hands of the Council of 12. Checks and balances, huh? Or as most animals think, entirely, and the king himself is only a puppet and a symbol. The members of the council are the mightiest animals in the city after the king, employing not only politicians, but also influential businessmen as well. Yep, so the poor still get fucked in the system. Sounds about right. Humans. Human is a mythical creature appearing in many stories and legends. Usually it appears as a wise creature, a keeper of secrets, but it also has a dual nature because chaos and destruction follow in its wake. According to most, the essence of its symbolism lies in the fact that certain secrets require a substantial price to be paid. By uncovering these secrets, we bring a curse upon ourselves. Some believe humans are the messengers of Navatidi. I don't know how to say it. The god of nothingness, and usually depict them as angels with wings. You guys have never seen a Hot Pocket? They're okay. They're not so good that I think you're missing out on anything. They're great and they're convenient is the best way to put it. This is a perfect time for me to like plug an ad for our stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, I'm sponsored by Factor to order one of their... Basically, they deliver you handmade meals for you to microwave in like 2 or 3 minutes at home and eat. So it's just like a meal delivery service. So it'll probably taste better than a Hot Pocket for the same amount of time. Alright, Grassmore. Grassmore is a savanna country that had been one of the colonies of Clawville for 2 centuries before gaining its freedom in 792. Grassmore is mostly inhabited by peaceful herbivore animals of exotic species. Alright. I'll go check these out later when we're at like a pivotal point of the story. We're about to go to the club though. I thought about getting Factor, so good timing. I've actually eaten a lot of different meal kits. And honestly, it just comes from a place of just, I'm busy, but I want to eat good food, you know? And so I'm just like, if I get a meal kit, it's like they give me the ingredients. All I have to do is make it, and that takes like an hour, and that's better than trying to meal plan it with my ADHD nightmare head. So I've actually tried a lot of meal kits before, and I enjoy them. I see the value in them, and I know a lot of people are like, it's cheaper to buy the ingredients, but it really helps you to just be able to have the ingredients, learn the recipe. Like half the things that I can cook today was honestly because I learned to cook them through HelloFresh and stuff like that. But I also like really enjoy the convenience of just having a food delivered to me. Something I can just eat, especially something yummy and not just like a frozen meal. Although I spent many college nights eating the Hungry Man frozen meals because they're the best. They're really yummy. All right. No, I get you, Asterix. It's also hard doing grocery shopping for one person because you make so much. Like, it's hard to portion. It's so hard. All right. And Shelva District. Off we go to the sweltering Nile. Chapter 2, The Killing.
To
Ooh, a new
Marty's
chapter.
delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
All right. God, they're hot. Bird fellas doing something for me. Which animals even have skin? All of them in this world. Sayachan, do you not see that they are like, after a certain part of their body, they're human. It's a little uncanny. Oh, let's start this picture. Oh. Oh my. See? Like, after a certain part of their body, they're just human, but you can still see a bit of fur and a tail.
I don't even know. Good God.
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
Marty's dying.
Now, of all that's furry.
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like, shaggy.
God, shut up.
This picture, this one's really artistic for a change. This picture.
Oops. Try and click out of it. More pictures. Oh my God.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen anything like this before. Is this even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
He's dying.
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice in Clawville?
Okay. I was pulling your leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Sorry,
Now cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more
Come
than
on,
anything.
Sonny.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
I don't think
With
that
a
is true.
hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
That's
My balls in her hands. My future generation absolutely obliterated. My God, these are very tasteful.
Laura.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
Are they all the same commentary?
Laura.
It is.
That's it.
All right, chat. Informal poll: 1, 2, or 3. I'm having a hard time choosing, but I think I want to choose 2 because she would definitely step on me. She would absolutely destroy me with those heels and whatever it is in her hands. I don't know if that's a leash or a flog, but I want to find out. Taps my not a furry card, but thought experiment. If you are a furry, let's say you are a furry, which one would you pick? 1, 2. Lots of 1s and 2s. Not a lot of appreciation for 3, even though she's also fine. I don't know. Somehow it seems more appealing to me to fuck a snake than a dog. Body's great though. Oh God, imagine wet dog smell during sex though. Never mind, definitely 1 or 2 for me. Hypothetically speaking too. Yeah, exactly, SMX. Hypothetically speaking. All right, picture. Ooh. Oh my.
That woman, she's familiar.
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty. Do you have to say it out loud?
I mean, we
Gives
were
me
there.
Goosebumps.
Chicken bumps, more like.
Ha ha ha
Anyway,
ha
I
ha.
don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Manic. What do you mean gives you the creeps? This looks very sexy to me. This is my definite top pick.
Anyway, she's a very attractive gal, huh? And this photo is really something. Very, artistic.
You call that art?
I get that,
This is
Kane's
what
lupus.
real
It's
art
all
is
down to
about,
the body
son.
for me.
It's
You can put a
beautiful and
bag over her
mysterious.
face.
Well, you should have seen the
But I
picture on
honestly, her
Natasha's
being a
wall.
tiger only
Your
adds to the
heart
mood
would
for
skip
me.
a beat for sure.
Wait, what picture? Talk to me.
Nothing. Forget it. It's not important.
Hey, you're not getting off that easily. I want to know.
I know, I hate when people
No,
blue ball
my
me like that
friend, you have to
conversationally.
earn that.
You're a real bastard, you know?
Dude, that shit
I know,
drives me crazy. Like, straight up the wall. I hate when somebody is just like, oh, this reminds me of the time of X. You know, I shouldn't tell you about this. I'm not gonna say anything. It's like, why did you fucking tease my balls like this, dude? Just fucking tell me. You already started with the story. Just lay it on me.
Maybe it is really her.
Unlock my level 7 social link yet. Shut up. Dog dame, lemur lady, bird fella, receptionist. Alright, let's check out the foxy lady.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
I will do
With pleasure,
anything you
ma'am.
want.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Sonny, am I allowed to?
Fucking Lord.
Oh my god. Oh, we get to do it? Oh my god. Oh my god, her bare back. Oh god. Am I fucking this up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I try again?
If you really like to. Please.
I'm
be
sorry.
careful.
I'm just quick on the shoot.
I will be, ma'am.
He's got his fisticuffs up. Ta-da.
Oh, thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime,
It is
ma'am.
actually zipped up here.
Anytime.
It's gonna be totally like undone later.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink?
You, if you would have a chicken.
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
Marty, quit it. You have a
These
wife.
gods are elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's
Laszlo.
type?
You guys remember Camp
Tail,
Laszlo?
Furry ears, a raspy tongue.
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
Yeah, Camp Laszlo. I still remember that shit, dude. So many cartoons. Also, I can't. Every time I think of Camp Laszlo, I also think of the Chalk Zone. You guys remember that show?
How young is this girl?
Ah, dude, don't say it like that.
This place is clucked up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Aha. She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you.
What is
but I
that?
go
What is
weak
that
in the
childhood
knees
show
for
with the
stripes.
lemur?
Please,
It's like
Marty, I don't wanna know.
Zumbawi
I
or
don't
something.
care. Keep it to
I'm
yourself.
fucking it up so bad.
Let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather or how's my lower back.
Zuba
Those two are even
Mafu?
connected if you
Yo,
wanna
I'm so
know.
glad you guys are here so I can just ask you guys.
Fart.
For a moment.
Beauty is relative.
What about this bird fella?
Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the
He wants to
creeps.
fuck us.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
I
Is he
see.
a bouncer or a guest? I'd rather not ask.
I don't know, but that stare, I would. Such a walk down memory lane, homies. I talked to everyone? Yeah, I have.
Beauty. Is
Look
he
up
a
again.
bouncer?
No. Well, time to talk to receptionist.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Because you're so stupid all the time,
sometimes
Marty.
I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
Bit of both.
That's exactly what I mean. Maybe she knows something.
Alright, let's talk,
My
receptionist.
name is Day-Night Diamond.
Day-Night Diamond?
Welcome
Take
to
care,
the
Baron Rex.
sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
God, Marty,
Please
stop.
excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen.
Can you tell that we stole this card?
You're absolutely right.
Can you tell
We're
this
just
card does not belong to us?
In a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls.
Oh my
would love
God.
to be Deborah.
Oh God.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
If you have...
Oh.
Please don't take this the
Oh,
wrong
she knows
way,
we're cops.
but It was evident the moment you turned up.
I mean, yeah,
Can we take that
we
as
are
a
not hiding
compliment?
anything.
If you'd like.
Dude, again, these chickens, because they're dressed to the nines and they got gloves on, I'm really curious where the feathers end.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but it's evident you're from the police.
My
even
fake
without
badge
this.
that I got out of a cereal
Isn't that
box.
obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
Lois C.
Do you know
Hayworth.
a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular
A
guest.
regular
of our
guest, though.
establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Oh, she knows.
Touche.
Strange list of names.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Strange cards. Sweltering Nile. Strange
Look,
card.
she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain
Oh my God,
you
free
while you
entertainment.
wait. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Damn, I should have asked about the other thing first. Fuck! No!
May I invite you to...
No, thank you.
Oh,
We have time now.
Beauty.
Alright, lemur lady.
A fine young gal, that's for sure.
What if I just go through the door?
I apologize for the wait.
Oh, okay.
Please, come with me.
I know, right, Kai? Oh my god, I'm like, they're gonna be like, this isn't your card. Kick them out.
My mistress, Madame Zavas,
Oh, another mistress.
would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her.
Who is she?
Yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist.
Royalist?
Former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure.
Ha.
She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Dude, this is feeling like John Wick a little bit with all of the interesting cast of big name characters. Tribal artifacts.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
It's King K. Rool. Shut up. Put him out.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Boom. More.
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune.
She's fucking rich. Dead clock.
Is that the time already? Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
It's just a clock. How beautiful could it be?
There's something weird about that clock.
I know, it looks like a puzzle. Okay, so it's like set to like 9:55. No, wait. I can read these, I swear. 11:45. I fucked up. I fucked up for a second, but it's okay. Pictures I was. Oh my god. What is up with you guys with these really, really intimate paintings?
What a painting. Congratulations, man.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed.
So our girl.
It's more than 40 years old. You know,
the cat. She's got to be a part of this. She also has this one of these paintings.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, man.
Hey, juice box.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
It's in the size of your cock. I agree, ma'am. Shut up, Sonny. I mean, Marty.
This is the Zavas from the legends. Beautiful and deadly.
Every kind of book. Hey, juice box. Holy shit, there's really everything here. Owls don't
There are
blink.
books here on quite a variety of topics.
Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
Indeed. You can tell she's very enigmatic with her scarf.
So she...
Oh, nothing else here.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always
imagine a hand job with skills.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here, on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely
Imagine Senpai, you're too into it.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information.
Oh, everything is confidential information. Somebody just tell me something straight up, please.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
Not serious enough for her.
That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
Fake Papaya, welcome home, Michael Singh. They joined us for 7 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good.
Questions, and
Happy holidays, homie.
to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not.
I would read, but it's confidential. Shut up, Devil's Blight. Just tell me.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well too.
Better than a chicken. New question asked. Let's talk one more time.
Gentlemen.
Let's see.
Okay, nothing else to say except this. Juicebox, stop! You're such a menace! Juicebox is always extra rowdy at 3 a.m. She's so cute though! The voice acting really sells the atmosphere. Dude, they went crazy with the voice acting. It's so good. Juicebox, that hurts. Strange card.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you.
Mr. Faded says, would you rather get head from an alligator, but the alligator wants to, or get fisted by a full-grown gorilla? I guess I don't have much to lose with a blowjob from the alligator. As somebody who does not have a penis. I guess I'll see what happens there.
Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Strange list of names. Goodbye, clitoris. Goodbye, whole lower nether region, actually.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
What about Katsenko?
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Sounds like her.
Thank you. Very useful.
I like the personality test. Smuggling Nile.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really?
Internet Bitty's great.
It symbolizes
Fun fact,
why
researchers
the city was
recently
founded
discovered
almost
that
1,000
female
years
snakes
ago.
have a clitoris.
Dude, I swear I saw that on Reddit. Monster fuckers rejoice. Skillies rejoice.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Ooh.
Really? I'm glad.
Dude, what kind of predator do you think Marty's girlfriend is? Alright, guess we're gonna go in for the questioning now.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
So that's where the clit is. It was on the snakes the whole time. Shut up, let's go. Alright, this is gonna be hard. Who is behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you really?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland.
And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question.
Vaguely.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays? Tell me, were you really the king's spy? Dude, I have no fucking clue what the hell I can say here. I would just say, isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint
It's
you.
my depression.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own
So
principles
good
and
at buttering us
ideals.
up.
Am I right?
That's
Look at
true,
Infokale.
but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes.
I believe her.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was...
Stop being
rather
racist, Sonny.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you. But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr.
Melancholia, well, welcome home, my Ghostling. They're just for 20 months. Welcome back. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good.
Why do you decide to open a brothel? What if the Splittering Isle is a really luxury brothel? I'd say, why do you decide to open it?
Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery.
Great Avian
Young
Plague.
mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I took over.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The
She
process
reminds me a lot of the
one thing
ballerina
remained
teacher
the
from John
same.
Wick.
I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
You see things
Rivenfoot,
very
welcome to
superficially,
Ghostling family.
Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived. Yes, survive, no matter the cost.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they
France
say.
is bacon.
And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the opposite.
Damn, we're playing with like huge. We're playing with fire here, dude. If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right,
It's our cat,
I
right?
won't lie to you.
Our Natasha?
Then I will tell you.
Oh man, it's gonna be
you're
awkward if I'm Ron.
Yes.
Good. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
The answer
Damn,
to my
Sunny going
question,
straight for it.
Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about
The fact
you
that
is
she has a
right.
portrait in her house that's the
What gave
exact
it
same
away?
as everything you guys
Couldn't
have.
been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed.
Nailing it.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I'm not.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Damn.
Are you sure?
Not
Mr.
really.
Featherland?
120 days from retirement.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Okay. Why take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha? I guess so. Let's go with that. Everyone says thinks you're dangerous. Why is that? You try to shape her into your image. You try to protect her from what? I'll say, why do you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself? Maybe that's too on the nose. Maybe it's better to say that you're enigmatically protecting her. You know what? I'm gonna go for the on the nose one.
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she
Truly
didn't tell me.
mysterious.
We became very good friends. But I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from.
Makes me think of
Or how
Miss
she knew
Orange.
about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
Secrets is her
That
deal.
would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Do you know where Natasha came from? For Clawville.
Do you know where Natasha
Slovakia
came
is
from
like a guess.
before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but most
Stovall. Sorry, I thought it was Slovakia for some reason.
She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stovonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
Connor Quest music. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Thank you, Connor Quest. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing, homie?
That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavas is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole
Glad
life
to hear
her
it.
proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Let's see. Didn't occur that you could exploit Natasha and Ibn's relationship. Why did you let her leave with Wessler? Have you kept in touch? It's been going good, Connor. Hope the music's been going good. Crocodiles do engage in what, Sayachan? Go on. Alright, so let's see. I'll ask, why did you leave her with Wessler? Maybe that's too direct. Have you kept in touch? Might be better. Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Feelings? What are those? Were you angry at her for leaving? Afraid she might blab secrets? When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zaves?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Zavas.
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women.
What does that fucking mean?
Most women in the wilderness, in fact.
I generally don't know what that means.
Origins.
Does she love me like Makima?
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
How do you feel when Natasha was going to leave?
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
She has to fly to Coop.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective?
Oh, in a completely different way.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone.
All I know about crocodiles is they form this symbiotic relationship with birds that will pick between their teeth.
Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes.
That and they're like reptiles, so they don't regulate their own temperatures. Oh, not bad. Natasha worked at the Sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that...
Weird sexual tension between these two? Not these two. Between Sunny and Marty, maybe.
You trust her? Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
The other says that crocodiles run straight faster than humans can. So you need to go serpentine and do zigzags if you want to run away. Alright, let's look around. I think clearly the books were suspicious.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Let me look at them again. Slime, 7 Peace of Mind, Death of the Horse, 7491 maybe? 7... Oh. I'm looking at numbers because it might just be like a 4-digit code for something. So I see 7, 4, 9, and 1.
Yes.
Can we move the clock now? What if it's just 7:49? It is.
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex.
Why'd she leave clues for it, though?
This is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
maybe she wanted us to find it.
It's so weird.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows?
The motivations are so wacky. I don't know what's happening. My theory again is just Lois is the actual big bad.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking
What if
about
there's another
professional
hidden
spy.
room? 3 layers.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
This place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
I hope not, Circum Knight. I'm invested. Although I think we're nowhere near the end, so it's definitely gonna take like at least like 2 streams for us to get through this.
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, Furry God.
Connor Quest says, you've heard of tall, dark, and handsome. Now get ready for cold, dark, and tiny.
Half of it is a matter of
Sounds like the
national
perfect
security.
man.
What did we step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing
Shut
that
up,
matters
Sonny.
to
You come up
me
with conspiracies
is
every
to
day for
find
fun.
out what the furry hell we're doing here.
Devil's Blight is
what
right.
It has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
Let's see. Walls. Pictures on the wall. Lays of the Forest. 872. God.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This
Does
dame's really something.
Sonny is
I'm
gay?
starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing.
If you
just
guys
for
like
show.
Animals.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king.
If you guys like this kind of style of game and you like these deeply politically entangled plots, there's a game called Aviary Attorney. That's really good too. And it's like Ace Attorney basically, but with birds. So it seems kind of silly at first, but it's actually really fucking good and deep. And it has choices that matter and multiple endings. And it was just a delight to play. I played it a long time ago though, so I don't really remember how it
We
goes.
shouldn't cross the king. That would be beyond our pay grade.
Dude, I fucking... Dude, my dyslexia read the subtitles as gay parade for a second, and I was like, yo!
If we fly too close to the sun, we burn our wings.
In some cases, Ace Attorney is Ace Attorney with birds. Connor's right. Appreciate the wit and dialogue. It's really good. Strange book. Oh, this is where the page came from.
This has got to be it, Marty.
I guess
Look
maybe...
at the missing page.
Oh, gods.
Maybe Natasha wanted us to end up here.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
Oh, we can pair
What
it
this
up now.
means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal
Did I not have the
family.
Furry pass when I played it? I didn't, Sly.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
Not that
could
simple.
Easily be the case, but something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
Is
What
it
are you talking
me?
about?
Molly? My ex-wife? No! Who's this Matthias Sequel? Oh wait, Augustus Bishop. Let me at him.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why.
Yes, Arkham Knight. It's about
they'd known
bird
each
law.
other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut it for
It really
you.
doesn't matter, like, who she slept with before you, but I guess, like, it is a secretive thing. Oh, damn, Sonny is not taking this well.
Them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
Oh, back off, ladies.
There's no need
she's
for this.
strapped.
We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with
Also, you
Natasha
wanted us to get in here.
and my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
May I
No,
shoot
not
them?
yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are
Marty, shut up.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss
Received different
Diamond.
orders just
Calm
now?
down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Punch!
Sonny, no!
Oh, he's going for it. Oh! Did our homie just beat us over the head?
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
Holy shit. Beast stars.
Dark and painful.
Oh god, trippy.
Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was
You've
I?
smelled fried eggs before?
What happened?
That's pretty fucked up.
That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
What the fuck? Are we actually gonna go see the king?
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with
Oh
this.
shit.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still
I hope
asked me
Marty
to do
doesn't
it.
die for our
Marty,
sins.
Listen,
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
Marty's
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows.
Is this a memory or is this real or is this a dream right now?
Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer.
They're about to turn to KFC. Shut up, gorilla.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty!
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
This is actually timed. Just gonna look around.
Fried chicken. I hope there are spices in those barrels at least.
Is it a KFC spices? The 13 secret KFC spices? Ladder ropes. Start. I am helpless when it comes to shit like this. Fuck. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. I have no clue where one rope starts and the other begins. No! Uh-oh. We're so dead, homies! I don't know what to do! I really can't tell! Where does this go? Try going from the end. You can't do it from the end. You can only do it from the start. I'm very confused by this one part of the rope. Right here. Like this? Okay. No! Ah!
Or collect. I can't do anything about this. Uh-oh. You die. Try again. I'm trying. Alright, so go here, go over here. There's a loop-de-loop here. Go here. It goes down here. And then it goes up here and around. There we go.
What now? Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the
Shut up,
shore.
Sonny. Show some loyalty.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then. Never. Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Nah, I don't care. I always thought
That was you, Sonny.
It would be your undoing.
Fuck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
They could have just shot us. They didn't have to do this whole thing.
That furry fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Are you gonna kiss
cut
now?
the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough.
You're just like, I do not give a shit,
right.
Sonny.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Shut up forever. Where the fuck are we?
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Were we?
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is not happy about this.
That was a close call. Too close.
Yeah.
You've seen better days too, haven't you?
Shut up. Stop comparing yourself with every single old derelict thing you see, Sonny.
You've seen Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
Somehow.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
You sound kind of eager for it. Like, please, Clawville, take me.
I'm glad you made it, partner.
Aww.
I swear, the pigeon's immortal.
No thanks to you.
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me.
It's his harem.
What?
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Well, anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Please clean them. They're
thanks.
so dead.
I must admit you were pretty dope with that rope.
Dope with that rope.
But still, cluck me. Am I right?
Without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess. So if you weren't successful with the rope, I would have strangled you before we both burned to death.
Nice
So
thought.
fair.
But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny.
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with the ship. That's pretty dramatic.
We've stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
Yeah, figures.
Any more?
What now?
Well, we'll get ourselves together, then we'll figure out where to go next.
Sure.
Where are we anyway?
Not today, Sanders. Shut up, Kane's
Let's
lupus.
find out and get the cluck out of here.
Good idea.
I don't want to make him more angry.
No, do it. Poke and prod him more.
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
Who is he?
I think I must have hit my head.
He's a
pretty
capybara.
Say,
He's so
isn't
cute.
that Captain Marsh?
badly. You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
His hand's twitching.
What about you, lover?
His cane's also
What was
twitching.
all that
the
ruckus,
details of the character is really
I think
great.
Someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's
Boise?
nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't
The
be
Boise
scraped
bussy.
away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have.
Captain
A
Ibarra.
burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly and even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
Ooh,
But
new
seriously, have you seen anything?
Arr, of course I have. I'm always watching, my lad. Just ask me.
Like the
What
burning
do you
ship
want
right
to
there.
know?
Like right there. Just burning away. Alright, Captain Marsh, let's ask about you first.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine.
You just suddenly start like living in it?
I stand here and watch the sea.
Ah, true seaman.
You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
This right here is the sea. How's your ship that you stole?
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat.
A big cat.
They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
I would die for Captain
Just
2
a
Emperor.
wild
Look at
guess.
him.
Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Oh, the goon.
Arr, exactly. Are you
The
friends
goon
of
and
theirs?
the really polite
Well, an
bouncer.
acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too.
Everyone answers to Ibn.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old timer.
Archibald Conway.
This ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
Seriously, why didn't they just kill us?
We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
Just walk it
My
off.
sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We talked about
We
boobos
have to,
before.
pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially after
I'm not
tonight.
your pal,
Come on,
buddy. I'm
we
not
got
your
no
friend,
choice.
pal.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
Let's see. The Sweltering
Do
Nile.
you know anything about the place?
Does this
called
guy look like he knows anything about the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything?
That's fair, Sir
unusual
Knight.
about
Like
it?
they're staged in your death, but they would have been tied up.
Sure I have.
And that would be
They
pretty
have
sus
the
too.
most beautiful wenches there, laddie.
Wenches.
Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like you
Ha ha
are,
ha ha.
I'd be already running over there.
God, the sheer number of animal puns this game.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Madame Zivas.
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
Everyone knows her.
Arr. When I was young like ye, they were talking about a
I love
gorgeous
a crocodile. That would just kill me.
Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my
Two idiots burned to death on a boat together is pretty dismissible, but they are the cop duo. Everyone knows them.
Yeah.
Because they're like a
Less
series of
beautiful now,
books.
but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
Alright, then we're good to go now. Alright, let's go ahead and catch up on our clues and stuff. So we found so much more. The legendary spy and courtesan, Madame Zavas, runs the brothel. We'd better be careful. Her reputation is known all throughout the wilderness. Natasha worked at the Sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there. Molly's name popped up when I expected it the least, in Madame Zavas' book. Zavas tried to do away with us, but why? Is she in cahoots with Ibn Wessler? Maybe she's just trying to protect her little girl. Maybe. I don't know. Docks. Here lives Captain Marsh, who probably never was a real captain, but is still one of the most righteous fellas I've ever met. Bubbles' place. Old Bubbles' place is also his office. I'm sure it's not legal in any way. Almost like in my case. Of course, my apartment is not full of organs and limbs as far as I know. Wait, what? Codex. More lore. The Bloody New Year's Eve. Oh, we finally get to read it! The night that changed Sunny and Marty's lives forever. It started with a strange call and an unexpected visit from a tigress, and ended in the hatching house where the duo had witnessed an unprecedented massacre. Sunny became personally involved in a case when a strange figure in a top hat targeted his family, but escaped before he could have been apprehended. In truth, the case was never officially closed, but under the pressure of the Attorney General, the papers had reported as the glorious triumph of the chicken police. This is where the legend originates from, started by an unfortunate lie. Oof. The Naionites. The Naionite is an ancient culture gone extinct. It used to be a huge, substantial empire in the southwestern tropical region of the wilderness. One famous, still living representative of this culture is Madame Zavas, the legendary spy master and courtesan. The Great Bird Flu. The Great Bird Flu, or the Great Avian Plague, was an epidemic that spread to the entire continent of Altera and killed almost 40% of the world's avian population. Oof. In Clawville, the disease wreaked havoc, killing almost 50% of the city's avian population. Finally, this bird flu was subdued by a vaccine developed in Averia and the establishment of several hatching houses, but the damage it caused hasn't been repaired even to this day. Hatching houses. After the Great Bird Flu, several hatching houses were established in Clawville. These places were maternity wards, orphanages, hospitals, and homes for new mothers. But first and foremost, their most important function was to revive the city's avian population. The enterprise was slow but successful, and today, almost a third of the Clawville's population consists of several different species of birds. Wow, we almost got a full cast of people. I wonder if we're actually kind of close to the end of the game or not. Probably not, since we just got to like chapter 2, and I don't know how many chapters of the game there is. I do know it's about like a 10-hour game though. Probably gonna take us longer since we're like reading everything. Alright. I don't know if I should read all this now or later. 2 out of 50. Oh god, Sarcom Knight, that'd be insane. I'll save this for later. Since this stream is probably gonna end soon, and then once it ends, then when we continue the game, I can read all of the files to like remind people what's going on. Alright, off we go then. Oh, we can only go to Bubo's place. Here we go. Chapter 3, Out of the Past. Oh shit, we're at chapter 3 actually. That was a really fast chapter.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Yeah, we got shot by Marty during the bloody New Year's Eve.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
He's so sussy.
Has he shot you again?
Shut up.
Not yet.
I used to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river. So if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's
It's
Eve.
all connected, Marty. You don't know it yet, but it's all connected.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Who's Ursula?
Charming as ever, old bird.
Science stuff.
Like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
I love them.
You two shut the cluck up.
Look how fucking tired he is.
Are these for sale, old man? I was thinking about going into black magic myself.
Of course. You can have them for your liver. I love chicken liver.
Ugh, I just had to ask.
Don't even joke about that, Marty. He's not.
I've never had animal liver before, and I also don't think I could ever eat it for real, for real.
Nightmares of a crazy shaman.
Anatomical picture of what? What is that? Jesus Christ. Man, the people in this world are so fucking weird.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Hey, did you draw this, Doc?
Very funny.
Yeah, I saw him. He just has a fine taste. I think he's supposed to be like a Hannibal type, but a little bit more unhinged
Myself to death.
and sarcastic.
It's almost unbelievable that Bubo was once a real doctor.
Then he had a taste of animal flesh and he could never go back. The music's kind of bussin'. Piano.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture
But he's
you
so
playing
classy.
the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
I can only play one song on the piano. Molly wrote it.
Everything reminds you of your ex-wife, huh? That's rough, buddy. Shady
Do you
room.
keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
Morphine's long gone.
Oh no.
Poor Bubo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
No way. I wouldn't put my foot in there for anything.
Most of worst bird award. He wins. Oh, Pink Boy, we're gonna be free. We're gonna be free. Tonight's the night. Skeleton. Oh, very dapper skeleton.
Who's that?
Who?
Who?
He's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to someone.
Uh-huh. You just
Then
keep
what's
it
he
around,
doing
huh?
here?
You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
Shut up, Boobo. You can't even come up with something that half as witty if you tried.
So, this skeleton, is it really your old man, Bubo?
What if it is?
Nothing. Just asking. Good evening, Papa Boobo.
Papa Boobo. What a fucking name. Ooh, another one of our books. Who's next? A Chicken Police Story, Meredith H. Marble. Surgical bed.
Yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
Drink it up before it dries.
On someone a few minutes ago.
Totally.
Good night,
sober,
Cartagene.
Huh?
More or less. Probably less.
Oh no.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just
damn, the 40s were a different time.
Have you considered that he may make us lie down here?
I'm sure as hell not gonna lay on that. I'd rather bleed to death twice.
I'm with you there, pal.
That
Bonnie's
bad,
right.
huh?
I'd rather bleed to death too.
Alright, Boobo. I think that's everything in your room. Yep, let's chat then.
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde
Preserved forever.
your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Just like you, Boobo.
Sunny with the quips all the fucking
Sometimes
time.
I think Boobo's simply some grumpy, immortal, ancient god from the old world.
I get that vibe.
What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
Our muscleheads?
Muscleheads.
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
Of course.
How did you know?
Of course, they're everywhere that we are.
What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious
Dude, the clock ticking in the
roosters
background
onto
for
an
every
abandoned
second is
ship
killing me.
And then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
Yeah, don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Get the fuck out of my
Don't
office.
celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
I love his like tired expression. The way his glasses fucks with it's great. Is Ursula a bear? Like Ursine. I see. I see. Alright.
Well,
have a little.
Alright, get on with it, he says. Then tell me about yourself.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
Alright,
I'm
Marty.
still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me.
Bears, because she's a bear.
What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great
Shut
if
up.
that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the Separatists?
Oh, dude, this has because I wasn't expecting the game to have as much like
But your life
focus in
partner
animal
is a
politics,
bear.
but it's fine.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a
It's
goddamn
like
hypocrite,
it's like
Boobo.
Disco Elysium where the political ideologies are unique to the game itself and not like actually real life, but it's also kind of real life and on the nose. Night for the Valentine. Piece of a painting.
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't fuck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Who? Ursula Fragaria.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Did you just say woman?
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
God.
Because no matter how much
Oh God, I hate relationships like this.
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
Yeah, McChicken, you don't have a good marriage either. Neither do I. None of us get to speak on this topic.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas,
huh?
Ooh. Shut
That
up.
woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay?
Archibald Conway.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did
He
they
was
say?
very eloquent.
Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they
Ooh.
have to kill a rat.
Like a rat metaphorically or a rat literally?
An informant.
Okay, yeah.
Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That really does not narrow it down.
Zip.
Of course.
Oh no.
Damn
Our
it.
trash panda.
That flea bag.
We can't let him die like this.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
Zip sounds like a
afraid you're
rat.
right.
Yeah. But
We
no,
still
he's a
owe
trash
him one.
panda.
One?
I
We owe him
didn't
like
even
50.
hear that, Boobo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Okay, we can put Zivas and Ibn and connect the two. Zivas tried to kill Ibn Wessler. Zivas and Wessler were secret lovers. Zivas is just a goon of Ibn Wessler. Zivas and Ibn are working together.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Indeed, indeed. Our conspiracy board grows. Zip is a rat, gangster love, Natasha's secret, I guess. Connect.
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Ibn doesn't know that Natasha worked at the brothel. Ibn wants to hide Natasha's secret, or was it Natasha herself? Ibn tried to kill Natasha, but she worked at the brothel. He is the culprit. Natasha was forced to work at the brothel, but no, okay, that's definitely not it. I'll say B.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Well, I don't know what the next one is. Connected. Deborah's dead. Gangster love. Zip is a rat. Connect.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
This one found out that Natasha once worked at the brothel. Zip knows too much about Natasha's past and Wessler's dealing. Zip also worked at the brothel in the past. Yeah, Zip was top dog there. Everyone wanted a piece of him. Zip has something that connects Miss Cyrus with Ibn Wessler and also Natasha's secret past as a courtesan. I guess B or D? I'll go with D. That was not right. B. No, wait, no. They changed the order. The bastards. So they'll be this one.
Knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Case closed. If he's not being killed right now.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What?
What?
Why? Yeah.
Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
Okay, Ursula.
For once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our
Why does she hate us though?
Of course I will. Now, clock off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly
Please get the fuck out of my face. Damn, he hates us, Alright, let's look at him one more
The amount
time.
of poison he's pumped into himself, he should have been dead a long time ago.
Drugs, morphine, formaldehyde.
No way.
Alright, then we'll just head out. Hot dog, Czar Club, weekend house. What do we know? Okay, let's just go from left to right then.
Ah, we're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
Okay. Bluff 100.
Should we blow out the tires, boss?
Why?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
Yeah.
Should we blow out the
Yeah, why would we do that? Oh, the
The
word.
rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
What is it in? Just
No,
spray
it
paint?
won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
Bearer of good news. Shut up,
The
Tokafa.
rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No.
Bosco's here. Phyllis is here.
These two, again, of course. Who else?
Would you be happier if it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're right. We're lucky.
There you go.
The chumps.
Ah, something's jabbed me in the eye.
A
You
spine?
don't say. Something's prickling my beak, too.
Ah, that's a good one.
He's stupid. Fucks. I hate that all they do is fucking sit around and banter about everything.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
Chilling.
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fellas.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
She was an Impala, indeed. fellas.
Yo, shut up, Marty.
how do you
Yeah,
know
Marty,
that,
you're giving it away
One of
right
the
now.
officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. But there's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died.
You only
It's
have
the
one
coroner's
corner?
day off.
Huh. Another thing that only happens in
Just one?
Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
God.
Why do you seem so guilty to me, boys? Even your combs don't look right.
You're imagining things again, Phyllis. You must have stood out in the rain for too long. You need a nice hot cup of joe.
Who can deny
Change the
that?
subject, are we, Rooster? We're keeping an eye on
Maybe
you,
I shouldn't have come
know.
here.
Wow, that gave me the shivers. You too, Sonny?
Now that you mention it, yeah, pretty much.
Get the hell out of here. If you didn't know, this is a crime scene.
Then what the cluck are you doing here?
Bosco's over
Here's
there.
The alpha pup.
Alpha
Hey,
pup.
watch out. He may bite you.
Ultra Universe versus Zoophilia as a norm. What do you mean? Is that this one
No,
slide?
Bosco's not like that. He's as happy as a dog with two tails.
Ah, we're criminally funny.
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, honey, it's so good.
Bosco, here? What does this have to do with predation?
Frankly, we've been working pell-mell for a while now, Sonny. There's simply not enough of us.
What does pell
Well,
mell
that's how it
mean?
starts.
What?
The final collapse, Marty.
What conspiracy theory is this?
I'd rather have 1,000 Boscos than one blood boil.
You should copyright that.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
Fair,
It's
fair.
all right,
Morning,
Bosco,
honey,
we
yo.
understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think
Oh.
so. Sometimes
Bosco.
I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound
Just
familiar?
understaffed, huh?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in.
Oh,
to take
guy
a look
says
at
he's
the
too
case
old
for
for
the
this shit in the
boss.
cop thing.
I'm
The
already
trope
heading back to the
Pixel
PD.
Skull. We need it
just happen
every
to be around
single
here
cop
too,
drama.
So, we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so. Anyway, what the hell are you doing here?
We were just driving around in the neighborhood. You know how it is.
Volunteer patrolling. You're not a cop right now, Sonny.
Furry gods. Do you think I'm an idiot?
All right. Maybe a little bird told us. We got a scoop, but we can't tell you anymore.
Why do I have the feeling that you're gonna end up in deep shit?
Because you have a good
Maybe
instinct.
We're already in it, pal.
I wouldn't be surprised. Try not to burn down.
We can't promise anything.
What happens, happens. Alright. Hot dog is the next area. So let's go to the Smoldering Nile. Well, I feel like going to Smoldering Nile was really stupid, but nothing bad has happened to us going to like a time place yet, so it should be fine. Zar Club first,
looks
though.
like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Bosco did it. No ground, but Bosco. Hey, Lewis is here. Alright,
I hope we're not going to be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
I don't know about
Or
that.
The naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Too real, Sonny. Too real.
thanks.
Reel it back.
I never want to be on the front page again, no matter what the reason.
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who
can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
Gay. Kiss right now.
Thanks, boss.
Smooch on the
It all
lips.
started with that innocent flyer. Life is strange, all right.
Yep, that was just 5 hours ago. Alright.
Why do I feel like I'm never gonna forget this sign?
I love Reiyu. They can make
have a
do,
photographic
Toasty.
memory?
Shut up, Zephon on this. They can peck beaks.
The Tsar Club. I'm not gonna forget.
Alright, Lois, how you doing?
There he is again. Good old LeGrasse.
Again, my theory is that Lewis is a real big bad.
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay. Laszlo, maybe. But LeGrasse?
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's
I'm glad he
Louise,
figured
right?
it out. They can bump baseball sacks. There's so many ways they can kiss a homie.
Lewis has had quite a busy night tonight.
All thanks to us.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight. Literally and at the same time. But we're alive. And we're hoping maybe we can find
You know, that's the best way to make boiled eggs.
Sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since...
Ha ha ha, Vite.
Well, thanks. Keep
You
your
boil
eyes
the
open,
egg and then you
alright?
put it in cold water to like cool it down a bit and then you can peel.
Maybe you've seen Fillmore?
Fillmore keeps reminding me of this TV show I watched as a kid called Fillmore.
Was pretty much out of it, if you know what I mean.
It was also a kind of like it was like a satirical take on like crime drama, featuring like kids in like elementary school.
I have a hunch we'll meet again.
Haha, yeah, me too.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel
I
and
know,
on the burning
right,
ship
Marty?
discouraged you.
Yeah, I fucking loved Fillmore growing
On
up.
the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
You
Hey,
have
Dad.
a
I'm
wife.
not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind. Since Laura turned my head and my world upside down.
I only conquer from afar and only in my mind. Good morning, brother. This is fucked up. This guy fantasizes.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
Jesus Christ.
And looking at them makes me tired.
Oh my god. Can't keep up, old man.
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted.
Stop breaking
Like
a
we're
fourth
doing
wall
what's
every time we look
expected
at
of us
this.
Instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope we are.
That's for sure. If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Moving luminous advertising posters? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, all
Dude,
right.
wait until TV happens. Actually, they probably won't live to that point.
Me? Never. If we were really in a movie, at least there'd be a chance of a happy ending.
What kind of happy movies are you watching? Everything ends in tragedy nowadays. Alright, Mort.
Oh, what?
Clock me. I really don't need this.
Especially because we didn't put a
don't
good
have
word
to
in
talk
for
to
him.
He's blind. He's not going to notice us.
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens from 100 feet away.
He already know. He already smelled us.
No getting away, right?
Of course there is. Just turn around and run.
This is Utopia After Dark. It's more like Beastars. It's a lot grittier. It's got incredible world building and amazing characters and voice acting.
I could already smell you boys.
Yeah, hello, Morty. What's up?
Morty.
Are you lost?
Says
old brother?
Marty.
Me lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy
Country
threw you out again, huh?
roads.
Don't you worry about that.
Aw, jeez, Rick, the chickens are here again.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to
Thinking
Lewis
about the
for
Rick
you,
and Morty,
okay? Luckily, he's
Wendy's
right here.
commercials.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Lizard wizard. I know, furry lizard. It's so weird. Why does he have eyebrows? I think he's actually a Komodo dragon, though. I could be wrong. I'll look in his bio real fast. There he is. Mort. Yeah, he's a Komodo dragon.
Thanks, boys. But you really don't have
I insist. You seem very lost.
One more word, Mort.
Okay, never mind then. Anything more, Lewis?
Listen, Lewis.
Another
I
one.
Need, some help.
Another favorite? This is like your third tonight.
You know, for you.
Fifth tonight, even.
5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him.
Thanks, honkers.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot.
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail.
So we know he's not an easy character. But he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend.
All right, Sonny.
Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem.
Lewis is so good.
I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis.
He's too good. I swear he must be like the villain or something.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Boom, boom, boom. Anything else?
If you see anything interesting, will you
You
tell us
know
now?
he will. He never leave us to just fucking die.
I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Or Evelyn's gonna kill him. No! They better not! He's so sweet. Be too tragic. Alright, let's see. Next to the Sweltering Nile, which I still think is a stupid place to go, but if the game lets us go, why not?
You sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
Alright, they really are just chilling here.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure I'm not.
Oh.
Furry, sharp claws, danger and excitement.
God, it's making me feel some kind of way.
What do you think she could be? Squirrel? Cat? Raccoon, maybe?
I don't know, the tail could be anything.
Just a woman, Sonny. That's all that matters.
Okay, Marty,
I guess
based.
you're right.
Alright, Marty's got a point there.
This picture. This one.
Eddie also go.
We're just standing here staring at these pictures like some kind of starved puppy.
It's me. I'm the star puppy.
Don't come across these at the corner store. And somehow, I don't think Laura would allow me to decorate our walls with them.
Come on, why do you say that? These aren't my dreams, I swear.
Copium.
You know,
lady?
since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable
Demons?
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be
Oh, I
professional.
am hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone hard cops.
Stone hard, huh?
That's right.
Stop!
Killer angels of pleasure.
He's fully erect right now.
I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after
Two
escaping from
rock
the
hard
burning ship.
cocks.
But these furies happen to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Bird
Maybe it's
fella.
just a statue.
I swear he was blinking
He
before.
has been standing here for a long time.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he...
18 naked chickens in the showers that ran. Shut up. God.
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty, these girls are capable of anything for their madam.
Gay harem.
I wonder which one is her true personality. The gentle, sweet gal, or the murderous
It's always a mix of
fury?
both. It's always a mix of both. Why is it having one or the other?
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not gonna propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
Bit of both.
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then.
Shoot him.
Is the madam here?
Yes. But I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
I'm gonna go see her.
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
But please, leave. You're not going to achieve
I know.
anything
I know
here.
this isn't even a main mission,
Sorry,
but I'm gonna
Toots,
come
we
anyway.
Can't do that. Not yet.
Toots.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Yeah.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
I'm going in.
Gee, okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
I'm going right in. You
The
can't
end is
stop me.
nigh. The dead walk among us.
Among
Greetings
us.
to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests.
It's not even Sunday Road Club at 26. We're watching Reiyu play with her two rock hard cocks in a furry harem. Bird cheers.
You're expecting any other
That's how you know you're having a good night, Akame.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Everything.
The workings of the mind are so fascinating. Until Zavos tried to murder us, I thought these were beautiful.
Now, what do you think?
The working...
Are they hideous, ugly, the worst things you've ever seen?
I don't want to go into that room again.
I want to. Don't you want to find out more about why your wife worked there?
These books might not even be real. Like so many other things in this place.
Morning, Riona.
Cold-blooded beauty.
She looks amazing, though. She looks really good there. You have to admit this.
So, the legends are true. Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
You knew too much.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain
Contract,
terms of that
huh?
contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly
Okay,
sorry
Sonny.
you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change. You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you too.
I don't trust anything you say, you
Don't
minx.
take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavos.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your
But she's
advice,
right
madam.
there, at least.
Take care, gentlemen.
Is that advice or a threat?
I'll leave that up to you to work out.
Dude, the music is so good, honestly. Half the atmosphere of the game is just how good the fucking music is. Let's see. I guess it's time for Hot Dog for us to check in on our buddy who's possibly being killed right now for being a rat. Our trash panda buddy. Zip.
Damn, we're late.
Is he
I
dead?
don't see him anywhere.
He's
But
dead.
that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something.
Oh, the
And because
journalist.
he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Bad cop, good cop routine. Absolute classic.
Please don't eat me, big guy.
Let's see.
But first, we've got to interrogate Timbo.
Alright. Gotta look at everything first.
Quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he got out of his shady dealings.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
He says this quiet, but I hear like police sirens in both ears right now.
Even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
That's good to know. So am I gonna stay a cop forever?
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
Poor Marty. Alright, Fly Guy, let's look at you.
The kite and blue?
I already heard this one.
It has a unique...
Can we talk to him?
Hey, old pal. Could you help us?
He's not gonna talk to us,
Does
is
he
he?
understand us?
Alright, no new dialogue with this homie.
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Tom Cop,
Well,
sub
you
cop.
said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron. A 912 Van Dillon. For a car put together by monkeys, it was a good one in its time.
This is how people talk about
monkeys
cars
have
to me all the
seriously
fucking
pushed
time.
Forward in car manufacturing, Sonny. Cars from the Tongoku Peninsula are the best.
Ah, sheep shit. Clawville's the best car producer.
Yeah, 30 years ago.
This really is how people like IRL talk about cars. They'll be like, you know, Japan makes the best cars. It's like, oh, no, I like my American-made cars. It's like, no.
Once this broken down old car was new and shiny. Am I a broken down?
Okay, all right. Back to relating yourself to every derelict item on the map. I get it.
Scribbler Tim, second-rate journalist and first-rate ass-kisser. He's a huge fan of the chicken police.
But does he kiss your ass?
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking?
Do you see us
I'm
die?
always glad to see you working, especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting
Cut
thing
to
about the story.
like chase.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Cut to it.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit
Sonny's
playing
bad
tough,
cop to
will ya?
everyone.
You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
All right, cool. Let's talk one more time.
Hey, Timbo. What about the old fly guy? Did he see
He
something?
might have, but he'll never talk to
Maybe
us.
he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him.
Oh, shoot.
And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
Pretty fly for a fly guy.
They were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that
I
way.
know, Sharp Note, the voice acting is immaculate. All right. What else you
Are
got?
you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve? Are you really that desperate?
It's his
I have to
job.
make a living somehow. So, tell me, how come you're working together again?
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now we happen to be here.
So
of all
fun.
places.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know? You could experience that too in the near future.
If you can make good coffee, of course.
Well, plumey gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know, just ask.
All right, about the
Have you
ship
seen anything weird around
that we
the
got
river?
tied up and burned
you
on.
mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Madame Zivas.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these
Keep
days?
forgetting how to say it.
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well,
Starting to sound like
I
an
don't know,
owl,
but
Marty.
Allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from
Dude, we really
everywhere
are
that
gonna see
matters.
King Louis, aren't we?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Zip.
So,
Where'd he
what
go?
about Zip?
Where'd he take him?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time
Then
I
why
got
do you say this like it was
Why
a
are you
scoop?
still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do?
Oh, they speak
I'm
different.
educated, you know?
All right,
They
Tim,
speak
my
different
patience
languages,
is
huh?
gone. It's time you start singing like the
Marty just wants to be bad cop so bad.
That's Seabird. Okay, back off.
Ejaculated.
We're all friends, aren't we?
Exactly.
I'm an ejaculated
That's why I
homie.
haven't
I
seen
went
the
to
walls
college.
with you yet.
Ouch.
Alright.
If you want to know what happened, give me a good story in exchange.
I'll give you a story, all right. You'll be laying eggs from it, you cretin.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Take it easy, Marty.
Yeah, take
Let
it
him be
easy,
bad
Seabird.
cop.
Jeez. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Alright. Well, is there anything else for us to ask
We
here?
partly owe him.
I mean...
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Okay.
So what the hell are you doing?
Straight up
around
a
here,
douchebag,
Timbo?
huh?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised.
That's going to Advent
I was
Samurai.
looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again.
We
And
almost
that
fucking
you've already
died
turned the
tonight.
whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
Take her away, Black Wolf.
You threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship too.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're just pinning everything on us.
And one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited.
Oh, they're
her.
pinning to murder
Is
too.
that so? And you believe all that?
Well, I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, I like how that he's writing his notebook like right now. Why are you looking for us here of all places?
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan.
That's true. He also
I knew the
saw us
hot
here
dogs
earlier
gonna be on
today,
your
so
list.
this isn't like a
So it was
mystery.
a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
Out with it, Tim. Who squawked?
Was it Tim? Who squawked?
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny. So have I.
So?
You don't think I'm gonna betray my source? You take me for a rat? Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean...
God, the
it like
casual
that. I have
racism
no
of the
problem with
game,
rats.
present all the time. Oops.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Oh my god, he went into the hive.
I can guess where he meant.
They'll never find him in the
I
hive.
didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a...
Oh wait, he just got arrested intentionally?
Who? What is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think
cops will
I've
keep
got
him
an
safe.
idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Working on a new front page article, eh? If you're enjoying this game for like the interrogation aspect and you're also like pretty cool with like the political ideologies that are bouncing around in the back, there's this game called Interrogation, You Will Be Deceived that is all about playing a cop interrogating, and you can take two approaches, like the kind negotiative approach or the like aggressive threatening approach, and either way you can win a mission. It's a pretty good game too. I played it. It's also very deep on a political commentary. Let's see. I got a new front page article, eh? Any juicy gossip today? Tim, my friend. Sure, Tim, my friend.
Any juicy gossip today, Tim, my friend?
Natasha performed her new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And a poor little Bambi died. Oh, and a ship was seen burning then sinking on the Times, but you already know that.
Not only know it, we even felt it. That all?
It could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
More.
It's more than enough, Tim, old pal.
Midnight, thank you so much, Teresa, for 4 months. Welcome home, my ghostling. And Kane's Lupus, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kane's Lupus. Keeping the timer up, huh? We're doing it. We're getting to the end. It's happening. I say this every fucking time, though. But I sense it tonight. Hope you're having a good night, Midnight. Hope you're having a good holidays.
No.
They're trying to be gray. It's happening. No, it's happening. Thank you guys for Hype Train. This gameplay looks good. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it. I'm vibing with it. If any of you guys need like a recap at any point, let me know and I can try to give you one. We're 3 chapters deep and I'm not sure how long the game is. That's your word form. Tell me about Madame Zivus. I don't think he knows anything about them.
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavos.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel.
Yeah, it was us.
Oh, and that someone was
well, not really, Phil.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same 2 guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
This is important to him. Are you sure they were Wessler's goons? Do you talk to Wessler's men? Do you pay attention, Timothy? How did Zip behave when they took him? Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, sonny honey.
Yes, I'm trying to kiss you on the beak.
Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad
he's honest about it.
So,
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
That ain't got near end, King.
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well,
That's
I
a
tried,
strong
Sonny.
word.
The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Timothy.
You tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets.
They're not really friends.
But now that you put it that way...
That's more
Sir
like
Andis,
it,
welcome,
Tim.
my Ghostling.
Tell
Thank you
me.
for 10 months.
What is it?
Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Happy
I don't know
holidays.
what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life.
Yeah,
at
he's
least.
pretty fucked. We're his best shot.
This guy was the easiest to interrogate out of everyone. It was so easy to read. Zip is hiding something at the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late. Also, you know, our main character just straight up tells us what we need to do.
Ask. Let's talk.
Thanks, Timbo. I hope we don't have to see you again tonight.
I wouldn't bet on that if I were you, gents.
True.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Let's trash the place
He's
again.
trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around. When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
Aww.
No, you won't.
Oh.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
Even
That's
looking at
cute.
it makes me tired.
Why is he like this?
Thank you guys for the hype train. Choo choo.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
Earlier, you were all over it. Oh, well, I guess it's been there too long.
Huh, what insight? Good question, pal.
Where'd all the colors go?
Eat garbage. Yeah, it's more Marty's kind of thing.
I, for one, can't wait for synthetic meat to be real and edible.
I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our
I can cook.
jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
He just wants to play
Furry
Bart
gods,
Keep.
help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
Sir Andis, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Sir Andis.
Only seeking is you're just keeping the dream alive a little longer, huh? Always edging the timer. Keep edging. Stay strong.
Nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
No bustin'. Alright.
JSY, thank you so much for gifts up to Zen. Thank you, JSY.
Anything?
JSY always gifting subs to the
I'm starting
homies.
to like it here. It's like a new job, new life.
Well, if this case gets plucked up, you'll find yourself looking for a job, so enjoy it.
Sir Andis, thank you so much for gifts up to Pixel Skull Tank. Thank you.
For the homie.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Okay. Then is it the jukebox?
Oh, there's more now. Have you been with a predator before? Oh, that's this song. Dude, the music in the game is so good. Such prime jazz. Damn, I want to fuck to this music. Alright, what the fuck are we doing, Marty?
Anything?
Still no.
Well, if this case... I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity.
It's been a
kingdom of
rough
dirty
night.
dishes and dull knives.
I also want to fuck. We have so much in common. Alright, what the I don't know what the fuck to do here then. But there's something in here, right?
Eat garbage.
It says break me? What says break me? Check the door. I see
This
this.
sign summarizes the city's current attitude.
Yeah, I've been looking at a door, but it won't let us do anything. Did I miss something? Am I missing something here? The kitchen. They won't let us into the kitchen. So let me just stare some more. Maybe it is a jukebox. Oh, the jukebox said break me.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Thanks, Hey
Where do
Pax.
we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
God, here comes the
but
government.
Close.
Then, no way.
King Louis.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
They can't catch me
Well,
here.
The cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Let's look at it.
Why did you keep that wristband?
What the fuck is it? It's kind of gross.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha
It's
wanted
not
to show.
a phone number. I don't know what to do with it.
Anything?
Still no.
Well,
Ha ha ha. Alright, I guess we're good to go then.
Have you found what you were looking for?
Yes.
no, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Okay, fair.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want. And
You could get him right now. It's probably safer to do it right now, because then the department can cover for you.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Thanks, Timbo. I hope we
Okay,
don't...
already had this dialogue, and off we go. Alright. We've already checked out all these locations, right? Oh wait, no, I guess there's even more happening here now. Alright, let's go check them out again. No wait, we're good?
Try not to burn the...
We can't prom...
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here.
Hell out of here.
Okay, so it looks like discount, but it looks like we can go to Mullen's newsstand now, too.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our girlfriend in the flesh.
Is he here now,
Can't
too?
believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
We just saw him!
Gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Always on the scoop.
Seems like the kiosk is still a good business. I had a chance to travel and...
What are you doing here, Timothy?
Let's get this over with.
He's not so bad. Just have to get used to
You
his
look
style.
so
You
tired.
had 10 years to do that. Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So
Jesus
still succeed
Christ,
if you
that's all
try
he has
hard enough.
left?
Just shut up,
And he's
Marty,
120
please.
days from retirement? Oh my god.
I have to admit, I can't stand his kind. I can't help it.
Hey, Sonny, how could you say that? It's not the 7th century anymore.
I mean journalists, Marty, not seagulls.
Uh-huh, okay. Sorry. I was afraid there for a second.
I mean, you already know that Sonny's a racist.
Timothy, how is it you always end
It's
up
gonna be Timothy's
exactly
actually the
where we
evil.
are? Coincidence?
I'm still holding on to the Lois is actually evil.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Is it?
You also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. Well, you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
All right, Sonny.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal?
Damn. How is he
And on
nailing
New
this
Year's
right
Eve
now?
Again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between
Oh god,
the
he's
two?
nailing all of these
What
points right now?
happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
Timothy's like, I'm turned on.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
So long, Tim. I hope we won't meet again for a while.
We will.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine, boys.
We absolutely will. Anyway, let's see our boy Mullen.
You know, since chickhood, everything's changed around me. Except
Mullen, who's eternal and immortal somehow.
Exactly. Mullen is eternal and unchanging.
Maybe he's just an ideal, and ideals don't grow old.
Or maybe he's one of the great wild ones in mortal form.
I'm hearing what Marty's saying.
Know, Marty. Hello, Mullen, my old friend.
Hello, Mullen, my old friend. Alright, let's ask about Boobo.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Boobo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
Boobo, the Hannibal owl.
He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovel's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Fillmore
We
Low.
managed to run into Fillmore,
Hey, Mary.
too.
It's amazing. Incredible world building, Mary.
You didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Fillmore?
Tee. Timothy Saltwater.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession.
Oh,
and I can't bear
Sonny, you and me
people.
both.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
You ever notice that people always call out the traits in other people that they themselves exhibit?
Get a room, you two.
I know, right, Mullen? That's what I've been saying the whole game. Just bump ball sacks a little bit. That's all I'm asking.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us.
Because we're gay.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire
They should have
to a
been being
ship with
cock
us
police.
in
They
it.
should have. Should have stuck with their guns.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Bit late, Mullen.
Thanks. Good advice.
He thinks he's so funny. His wheezy laugh is the best.
Everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me. Ho! Is that the chicken, please?
That's us.
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells
And
newspapers.
Waffle House stays open.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now,
God, the voice actors. So
We're just
good.
sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? That's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
I ask you everything,
Is there
but
any movement around
see.
here? I mean, in Clawville?
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk
Yeah, he
himself
pissed
into
himself.
oblivion.
He got pissed and he pissed himself.
Human, of course. And there was talk of a murder in the rich district.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that, unfortunately.
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me. At least for a New Year's Eve.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every time. Bad weather, big trouble, and the wrath of me beloved wife.
Thanks, old man. We'll keep our eyes open.
Such a contagious laugh. Anything else?
Tell me, lads, what do you need?
Just your eternal fountain of knowledge, old beaver.
He's so wise. Alright.
Seems like the kiosk is still a good business.
Alright. Looks like we've checked everywhere. I will check the Czar Club and the Nile one more time just in case.
Thanks again, pal.
Oh, don't even think about it, Sonny. The favors are in the bank.
Lewis is the best. He does so much for us. I'll talk to Mort one more
You can
time.
bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy, anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat.
Okay.
Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
You're getting old, Mort. You're getting old. Also, your name literally means death. You gotta go do something, Mortimer.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes. You too.
I'll check the club one last time just in case. Where's the club? Oh, it's right here. I passed it somehow.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Okay, looks like there's nothing here that's new either.
Take care, gentlemen.
Okay, then back to the PD we go. Oh shit!
Clucking furry hell!
Drive faster!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
They're fucking shooting you! Oh, what the hell? Don't shoot them, bird brain. Shoot the car. Why not? What's wrong with shooting them, dude? I'll commit murder. Jesus, fine. I'll shoot the car.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Why do I have to shoot the car? It's so dumb. I want to shoot them. Pew 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 pew. They won't let me shoot the driver. They get mad at me.
Arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end.
Why would it be a dead end if he gets beat up?
Fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Our quill buddies.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
Hey, you don't have to be smart to be a cop. Look.
They're never gonna use an umbrella, are they?
We aren't using umbrellas
Not a chance
either.
in hell those two would ever admit
Dude,
what
we're
morons they are.
We're just like
Marty,
walking around in the
don't they
rain.
remind you of someone?
Fuck off.
Yes, us. Both of us.
They're never gonna...
Hey guys, beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, did you have anything better to do?
Okay, Phyllis.
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Anything else?
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little drumstick. He's in a lovely mood, if you ask me.
Oh, gonna be
Have yourself,
fun.
little pincushion.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ! He just told him to straight up hang himself. Holy crap! He never stopped the bad cop act.
You know, Sonny, I hate the old hound from the bottom of my heart.
Understandable.
I can understand that.
But still, if it weren't for him, half the city would have been drowned in filth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard to admit, Marty.
He
but
runs the city.
Without him, we wouldn't be here today, you and me.
Do you think he knows that?
No, I won't tell him.
Not until his funeral, right?
Not until the
This
day
game.
after,
It's a noir detective game with very interesting world building around a world of like weird animal humanoids. It has really good world building, amazing voice acting, and really good banter.
Well, let's hope we only have to see his lousy mug in print.
We don't have that kind of luck, Sonny.
Like Beastars, exactly like Beastars, with an even more noir setting and just as much like political like back and forth.
How many of these did we wreck in 10 years, Sonny?
9. And I have no idea.
Noir?
I stopped counting after year 2.
How much does it cost the city to keep us on the force?
Well, stop thinking about it. It'll make your head hurt.
Yeah, right. They should really switch to a new model. We've been driving around in these since they invented the wheel. Even the most incompetent fur smuggler can outride us on a bicycle.
In a bicycle?
Well, at least we can blame the car.
Good point.
I don't know what you mean, Ziggy.
Did you ever believe in all of this, Sonny?
At some
What do you
point.
mean?
I mean, what we represent. Well, or what we
At some
should
point,
represent.
right?
I did, Marty. Yeah, I used to believe in it.
And now?
Somewhere deep down, I guess I still do. After all the shit we've been through, why else would we be here right now?
You're right. Does that mean I also believe?
Well, if you ever question yourself, Marty, then yes, you still do.
Or I'm just an idiot, like you.
That's a possibility, yeah.
Thanks, Boss Bird, for thinking we still have a reason to believe.
Hey, don't start with the sentimental crap or I'll punch you in the gizzard.
The
Thanks for
gizzard,
that
huh?
too, boss. It's
Is the
super
gizzard
and
the
enlightening at
ball
the
sack
same
part?
time.
Bullet holes. Oh wow.
Last traces of the Castilia clan.
Blood Boil took care of the family for good. Gruesome.
Oh, don't misunderstand me. They got what they deserved. But, you know, once you pull out a weed like that...
2 more spring up in the same place.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean we should give up fighting.
Why not? What's the point of fighting in vain all your life?
Because otherwise, the bad guys win.
Gizzard has found more to say.
Fire
It
with
is.
fire, huh?
You said it, partner.
It's like Electric Boogaloo. You just want to say it all the time. Anything else? Nope. In we go to get yelled at.
Yes, Chief.
You know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, birds?
No, Chief.
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may...
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chicken? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire time?
We were on it.
Burning, what? Wild lords, that's
Stop, you're playing too stupid. Everyone knows about it.
Listen with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or...
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Man, he hates us.
Oh, hey, Zip. How are you doing, Zip? Let's talk to Monica first.
Tonight, the heart of that was beat.
Already heard that one before. Oh, let's ask about Deborah.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Yes.
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
Yes.
Of course not.
Sonny, come on.
You can't lie to me.
Sonny, you're so bad at lying.
This is some kind of interrogation. Just leave us alone, Monica.
And you're so defensive,
You're an
too.
open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Madame
Guess who we
Zivas.
had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
You smell like Bambi's mom. Shut up, Kings Lupus. That's fucked up.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Get it? Because she's a dead
What do you
deer.
know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
The corruption runs deep.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
And that's a $1
Any
million
idea why?
question, isn't it?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through.
We're
to
kind
the
of
end.
stuck here.
Famous last words.
And...
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together
Very
again.
literally.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information. If you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
Monica's a real one. I love her so much.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
What about the raccoon? What's he doing here?
You tell me. You're here because of him, am I right?
Are we that easy to read?
She's so good at
I
reading
know
you.
You're my own chicks, boys.
Oh, mommy?
Don't get too
Monica?
excited, Marty.
Marty's into into the Dommy mommy thing, huh?
Busy?
Always.
We have no business there.
Can we talk more to Blood Boil?
The hound of hell in the flesh.
I don't think any kind of devil would be brave enough to get a dog like this son of a bitch. A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time. and
Come
I'll
on, you're
fire your
121
ass.
days away from retirement,
Understood,
Sonny.
sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain?
Oh, Sonny, we shouldn't have talked to him.
Only my mother, sir.
Oh, Sonny, oh. Oh, God.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you're bad for my health.
He's right. Alright, Bosco.
So, we're in a bind now.
We have to get our buddy Bosco away from Zip if we want to have a word with him.
What are you thinking?
I don't know yet.
Shoot him. Oh, don't do that. You're in a police station.
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid.
Hey, Bosco.
You again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions
The
before
Yozo
that?
Bussy
Just
Sarandis.
for old time's
I'm
sake.
witnessing.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
It's your blood boiling.
Don't you have anything more important to do, Bosco?
I do, but Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
Oh, wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
Oof. Alright. Hey, Zip.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know,
God, I love Zip so much.
You in protocol,
It's the
Bosco?
cute little trash
Don't
panda
make me
face.
laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Alright, well, what's the plan here?
Busy?
Always.
What can we possibly do to get Bosco away?
Well, Carrie?
Yeah. Good evening to you, too.
Can we go to the office
We
area?
have no business.
Go to a shooting
Some
range?
shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
Oh, you think so, eh?
There's one way to find out. The good old Magnum.
Good night.
Asterix. Sleep tight, homie. Thank you for the $50. I really appreciate that. Sleep tight, homie. Good morning, placeholder. Alright, I think that whenever this chapter ends, I'll call it for the night here for myself as well. And then we'll continue tomorrow with probably either finishing this or Yak's like you want me to. Maybe, I don't know. I'm indecisive and just going along with whatever whatever you guys want to do. Up super late. I mean, we'll be up for a little while longer. We'll see. Time will definitely end tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be freed. All right, we already beat him.
Hey, Marty, listen.
Yeah?
Well, nothing. Just,
Go on.
well, it's just,
Sonny, relax. I know, all right?
you know.
I know, you're sorry, you didn't mean it.
Aww.
And you thanked me. Well?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Then let's pretend you did. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Thanks.
Take care, sir. Good night.
What do you think? What's next?
Oh, you're asking my opinion now?
Yeah. Why? Why is that so funny?
You haven't done that in 10 years, boss.
10 years.
Only 9.
Yeah, anyway, I'm sure the wristband's the key. Whatever those numbers mean, it's important enough for Zip to risk his life.
Should we
And a lot of things can be said about Zip, but stupid's not one of them.
And he hates cops, so he'd only get himself locked up if he had no other choice.
Exactly. What do you think? What's next?
Okay. Marty's gun's just a Tommy gun.
Still think we don't need this, Sonny?
I'm crazy, but not that crazy.
Maybe later.
Shame.
I mean, we literally got locked on a boat and almost died. Okay. Well, I already beat his high score. Do I have to do it again? 2. Ah,
I shot her. Oops, let's just redo that one if we do it again.
Hello, Annabelle. How are
You
we
named
today?
her?
Annabelle? You give her a different name every time?
You know, we never get bored of each other this way. Hey, you named her too, if I recall.
I swear, if we ever visit an insane asylum, they'll never let us go.
That's why you're
Don't
cops.
tempt fate, Sonny.
Okay, then how can we show him this?
We've got to learn why Ibn wants him out of the way.
Do you think he'll sing?
People like Zip always sing, Marty. You just have to work on him for a little bit.
Okay, well, let's look at our band again.
Why did you keep that wristband?
98423-43722. 984. That's like the phone numbers in this world are only 6 digits long, so I don't think it's a phone number. Could be. I have no clue what to do with this armband though. I can't show it to anyone. There's no like inventory showing system. Is this like a situation where I can look at it upside down and say something different? Nope. Would that be a club wristband? We have to do something here. Of that, I'm pretty certain. Just because, I don't know. What else would we do with it? This wristband is super weird and I have no clue how this connects to anything. Here is the wristband.
Why did you keep that wristband? Well,
yeah. Sorry, boys.
Still here?
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. Didn't even suspend you.
It's all banter.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
For fun.
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
At least he's honest. Okay, then what do I do?
Busy?
Always.
Always, Oh, Zip.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Autoplay's broken.
I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
But she's gonna do it anyway.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
Well, thank you somehow. I promise.
This is a big one.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes or what do you want? What size are ya?
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
I got you, Monica, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
The heart of the station, huh?
Don't drink that shit.
No, not this guy. You, Zip.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
You know what's up,
We were
Zip.
trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and...
Oh, Nux! Welcome in, Nuxtaku. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for a raid. Welcome. Nux and his nut sacks. You got a community named Nux, or can I call them Nux sacks? Welcome in. How's it going, homies? My name is Reiyu GuiGui, and I'm your ghostly poltergeist, homie. Billy Raid, what were you guys up to tonight? Nuxax is good? I thought so. Came up with it on set. Nuxax sound good. Thanks, Nux. Glad to have your endorsement on it. You guys are coming in for a really wacky game. It's sort of like Beastars with a Noah covering over it. Really wacky animal humanoid characters that I would fuck every single one of them. And it's been a blast of a game. Amazing voice acting, really good world building. So you guys are coming in the middle, but I'm sure I can get you guys up to date pretty fast. Although I'm probably gonna end stream soon as well. But thank you so much for raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, like this game. You're just now starting to like it, Gunnier. This is so good. All right, let's finish up this conversation here.
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat. A rat? An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flat?
Look at him. Look at this little trash panda. Look, this game is full of charm. It's Dark Yamato. Welcome to Ghosting family. Thank you so much for tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy your ability to watch ad-free and use the sexiest emote of all time, Reiyu pegs. Yeah, the game is full of charm. So like stuff like, so all of them have like animal heads that cut off at a certain point of their body. We haven't seen any of our 2 cockomies yet. It's Dark Yamato. Thank you so much for 5 gifts. So thank you. Damn, homie is pugging out right now. But for example, with this raccoon homie, you can see that his fur kind of stops somewhere before his human hands, and it looks super funny. But also he has like nice long black nails because it's like a raccoon quality to have. And all of the outfits show a lot of love, and there's really cute sprites, animation, amazing jazz in the background. This game is just pretty delightful. I got this in a Humble Bundle actually a while back, and I've just been having a blast. We've been playing it for like 9 hours now. It's so good. And we're I would say maybe we're like halfway through this. The mystery is still kind of unraveling.
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not.
Thanks, Yamato. That's sexy of you.
Raccoon shit.
I speak fast. It's the ADHD.
Boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling
You
us
think
what
raccoons?
You have to do with all this.
Never mind. I was gonna say, do you think raccoon men would wash your ass for you before they eat it? Yeah, okay, thanks, Pixel Skull Tank. Didn't finish my thought yet. You know raccoons wash their food.
Don't drink that shit.
Stop, I'm not trying to click on that, I'm trying to click on our boy Zip.
Right, boys?
Unfortunately, we know you.
So spill the beans or else.
The fisticuffs come up.
Threaten me, would you? With Chief Bloodboil here?
Who would you rather sing to, Zip? Us or him?
Choose the lesser evil, Zip. Choose life.
Choose life. Oh god. Let's ask you about everyone. We got Booble. Here, for all the new homies coming here, I'll give you guys like a quick kind of recap of the mystery. So he does a really good job of like summarizing it. And it's, again, this game just oozes charm. So you have these really cute hand-drawn things, and the clues kind of summarize the mystery so far. So like real quick, Natasha is like this core of our mystery, the femme fatale to our noir film. She's getting threats. Basically, somebody is writing like whore all over her stuff in bright red letters, and the same people who've been threatening her actually killed her. I don't know what to call her. Like somebody working under her called Deborah, and wrote whore over her body as well. Oh, here, honestly, it's like 9 hours of stuff to try to summarize, so I'm trying to figure out where to keep going. Confidant is a good way to put it, Pixel Skull Tank. Yeah, Deborah is like, works under Natasha, but is one of her closest confidants, and Deborah is also the person who reached to us at the start of the game to approach this mystery. The reason why our character is invested in it is because he has an ex-wife named Molly, and her name was brought up by Natasha amongst all this, and Natasha had said that she and Molly are very close friends. So our character is called Sunny, and he is partners with Marty, but 10 years ago during New Year's Eve, some shit went down where Marty ended up shooting us, and we still have no fucking clue what went down. It's still a mystery. But this event is called, like, what is it? It's somewhere in here. The Bloody New Year's Eve. And this game is taking place during a New Year's Eve as well, so this is definitely not a coincidence. What else? Oh yeah, so Natasha, the cat, the core of our mystery, she is in a romantic entanglement with the kingpin of the series, Ibn Wessler. It's this rat homie. He's super cute. And so he's super rich. She came from the slums, basically came from a brothel, and he like took her in with his massive stacks. And he tried to get us killed while we were unraveling this mystery, so there's a lot of shit going down. But those are the two main mysteries, I would say, that we're trying to solve here. So you're pretty much all caught up with just that. We're trying to figure out what the fuck happened 10 years ago during the New Year's Eve massacre, how it ties into what Natasha getting threatened today, and why they try to kill us. So that's about it. Really, I mean, we can get into the nitty-gritty with every character, but this is a pretty good summary of what has happened. Along the way, we met a really zany cast. Why are the characters furries? Why not, Ground Pounder? Also, they're like 80% human, so you know it's not the worst. Also, don't forget, we have a not a furry pass, so we're good to go. Signed by Obama, dude. We can do anything. All right, tell me about Boobo Zip. So Zip right now is just a homie that we met who works basically at a Waffle House, but he's also an informant type, and he's entangled in a mystery somehow, and we're figuring it out.
Boobo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His work. All of them.
Oh, dude, you can see it on his little nose here, his hands.
Ah, I see.
That must have been traumatic.
He's a good friend of mine, but the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Friend. Piece of a painting.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing.
Well, at least he tried.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Alright, we gotta save the wristband for last. Sweltering Nile.
Been to the Nile, Zip?
The Sweltering Nile is the brothel.
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Dude, we don't look that fucked up.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Animorph's gone wrong. No, dude. The middle stage of an Animorph looks way more messed up than this. This is a unique style. Strange wristband.
So we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
You know, you probably shouldn't have hit it in a jukebox that said "break me."
984-237-22 to be exact.
Okay, what does it mean?
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have
We're
no
both
idea
different.
either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
Yeah, no, Yamada, this game drips style.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Okay, tell me. Oh, we get to interrogate him. Let's go, Zip.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Oh, front-facing Zip. Look at his big old eyes and his scraggly little whiskers. Huh?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. Yeah, you know me. The hot dog's my everything.
The Waffle House is my legacy.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Assuming he had to call you Rat. Why? How do you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler? I'll say how. I'll go direct here.
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, alright?
He's shaking! Oh, no!
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
He's so jittery. I just want to scratch his forehead. Alright, new impression cornered. What do you have to do for Ibn? It seems like you can't leave the underworld behind. Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right? What did he have on you, Zip? What do you have to do for him?
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, alright? Let's make that clear right now.
Alright, Zip, no one said you did.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
It was not quick, nor was it clean, nor was it simple, was it?
What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was
heavy on the soul?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
Damn, Sonny, you fucking read him like a book.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Alright. Why didn't you come here as soon as Wessler blackmailed you? Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these kinds of jobs. Why do you accept the offer, Zip? So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly? I'll say... Why did he come here as soon as black... Why you, Zip? Or why did you accept the offer? I'll say why did you accept the offer?
Accept the offer, Zip?
What else could I have done, huh? Have you ever said no to Hobart Ibn Wessler?
No.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then, yeah, then he tried to fucking drown us.
I'd like to be with the living, Sonny. Maybe mine is a pathetic, dirty, lonely, pathetic life, but I like it, okay?
Pathetic twice.
Okay, don't blow your top off, Zip.
Oh, that did not do it well. If they let you out, what do you think will happen? You know you're an accessory to murder, right? If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
What do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Yeah, the awkward situation where you have to just choose your best stupid idea.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
Is that what they said about me?
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
There it is, the foul pun. Why didn't you keep that wristband? How long do you think you'll be under protection? You want to blackmail Ibn, didn't you? Why do you keep that wristband?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
I like his little opportunist ass.
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Happened to the body, Zip?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Dude, I thought he was gonna go run off to the hive. I thought he would have a good chance of escaping there since it's like a really slum, I don't know, really lawless slum part of the town.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes.
They ate it?
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
Oh, God.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right question.
Oh, I hope I know what the right questions are here. So you want to blame it all on insects? What would you do? Who was a stiff, Zippy? I'll just ask right away.
Who was the stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You have to believe me.
I believe you. I believe you because you're so honest.
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that
His
body
sense
bag.
of preservation was too strong.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip.
What's with the
I'm
wristband?
asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
Dude, his big pleading eyes. I just want to scratch his nose.
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, wasn't Dr. Bubo who gave you the
Bubo?
tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some
Why
vital
would
pieces
Bubo
into
help
place.
him?
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Not bad. The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the hive on Wessler's orders.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
Doesn't matter
Real
why Zip did
bastard,
it.
Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
I like that Zip takes it as a compliment.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just
Back
there.
to Bubo.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
One of us is getting eaten tonight.
What do you want?
Chicken police. Hands up.
Marty?
What?
Marty, that's enough.
He's still not done with the bad cop routine. Alright, good to go. What are they talking about?
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to Monica?
Busy?
Always.
I mean, yeah, she's busy distracting him like we asked her to.
Tonight, the heart.
That was
Alright, here we go. Hummingbirds are really cool, you guys.
They should really switch.
Well,
Alright, off we go. Back to Booble. Do you think there's any other places we can go right now that kind of matter? I don't think so.
I'll take a look again, but for the most part, I think that us exploring these places earlier kind of knocked them off of our checklist for now. Yeah, back to Bubo it is. What kind of name is fucking Bubo?
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's
Damn.
what's wrong.
What? How do you guys end up together? Also, Ursula's very, very thick.
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed.
Damn, you get 1 day a year?
We're sorry, Ursula.
I guess it's New Year's Eve.
Right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Corbin Silver says Bubo comes from Latin. Genus name Bubo is Latin for the Eurasian eagle owl. Thank you. Fun fact.
Never mind.
Just like how Ursula is named after Earth sign.
I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Thank you for getting our car, by the way.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
Not a furry, but Ursula looking fine. Shh, Ground Pounder, just use your not a furry pass. You're safe.
Rough.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad. That was not the worst chewing out you had tonight by far.
I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Daddy Bubo.
Papa Bubo.
Very well, thank you. I've lost a bit of weight recently because of my death, you know.
Marty, why is this a bit?
Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. Get well soon, Papa.
Thanks, son.
And one more thing, Pap.
Yes, my boy.
Are you done?
Bubo's just fucking watching us ERPS his dad and him.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
It was fun though.
Good evening, Papa Bubo.
Have some heart, Bubo. Was that not hilarious?
It's almost impossible to think of you as a real doctor, old bird.
According to rumor, that is.
Believe it or not, I had a great future ahead of me. But the world simply wasn't ready for my genius.
The world!
Well, it probably never will be.
Ooh.
They didn't have any landscapes, eh?
Oh, leave me alone, Sonny.
Was there a sale at the flea market, Doc?
I haven't been to the Hive in a long time, boys.
The literal flea market.
Trusted.
Hey, you're not supposed to say that, old bird.
Don't tell me you've become one of those insect lovers.
Man, the racism runs deep in Bubo.
You'll grow out of it, don't worry.
It's not a fad. There are animals who develop decent values. You should try it too.
I like Marty for always standing up for homies.
Stop croaking, son. I'm too old to change my way of life. And I'm not in the mood for it anyway.
Foul owl.
What did you say?
Who?
I said, how now?
What cow?
Forget it.
God.
Passed down from your creepy ancestors, eh?
Get lost, Sonny.
Sunny, huh?
Do you know
Piano.
the Night Owl Blues, Bubo?
No, he told us Ursula's the one who plays.
Are you trying to wind me up, McChicken?
Wind me up. He says this shit like woman and cool whip.
Not for the world. Surely you can play the owl and the pussycat, right? Stab me if I'm wrong.
Get lost, Marty. Have you nothing better to do?
Honestly, nope.
I was never so scared as when I was lying here and you were leaning over me, Doc.
Getting shotgun pellets out of my cock.
Do you mean that time when McChicken shot you?
Yeah.
That was a night to remember.
Ah, don't even mention it. Good old days.
Best days of my life, Doc.
Do you ever clean this, Doc?
You really want to know, Sonny?
Not really.
There you go.
Just want to know how fresh this blood is before I drink it.
Do you think he's broken up about it?
Bubo? You mean because of Ursula? I don't think so. He's too proud ever to admit he was wrong. Or say he's sorry.
Okay, but deep down inside.
Oh, I don't want to know what's deep down inside of Bubo, Marty.
Deep down inside of Bubo.
Let's get this over with fast. I don't want any family drama.
We're already in it up to our crests, Sonny.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
What's
Somehow
up, Doc?
We guessed we'd find you still awake.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo. I have the ears of an owl, you know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me.
She's not
Okay.
wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Wow.
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair. I mean, feathers.
Just ruffling them.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
What was that ruckus all about? Ursula's not one to lose her patience quickly.
It's New Year's Eve and you guys ruined it.
She has literally infinite patience, boys. But somewhere, even infinity has to end.
No, Bubo, that's a point of infinity.
I think infinity's infinite because it has no end.
Dude, Bubo, imagine getting schooled by Marty. This is fucking embarrassing.
Oh, shut up, Martin.
I'll zip it.
Martin's literally the himbo here.
It was too much for her. We were supposed to go out for a date or something. It's New Year's Eve after all. You know. But that's when those bastards arrived. Then the even worse bastards. You.
And that was too much for her. Yeah, I can understand that.
Somehow tonight, we're shocking everybody we come across.
And don't you think that's a sign?
Sign of what?
That the time for the chicken police is over.
The time for chicken police is never over. How dare you?
On the contrary, old man. Everything's the same as it used to be.
Great wild ones preserve us. But spit it out. What exactly do you want? And make it snappy, will ya?
Justice.
You're right, Doc.
Who? Hey, weren't you about to ask me something?
Oh, owl jokes.
Yeah, we were. So...
Let's see. Let's do Ursula,
Say,
your
Bubo,
wife.
About Ursula.
You're the bear.
What about her?
Oh, you know. Is she single now?
Well,
Can I get in on that?
that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that
Poor
are
Ursula.
unchangeable.
40s is rough.
You should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
R.I.P. Take it from me.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Be a good husband.
Well, to be honest, that's all you can
Oh
do.
my fucking god, these bozos. Okay. Strange wristband.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Booble.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Yes.
Okay, let's try another approach.
Zip is a
That
rat.
rat you mentioned. was Zip.
I like how our next approach is to say a corpse had this wristband, and this guy, who fucking loves corpses, is gonna react differently.
Should I be surprised or what?
What?
I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
I know, right, Sir Ines? He doesn't even know what infinity means. How's he gonna help us do anything?
I wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Brother.
Alright, let's talk about the corpse with the wristband.
Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
Let me speak your language. There's a corpse.
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
Boo, you're so fucking weird. Why does this get you off?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
We're already in deep shit. How much deeper can it get?
That's more like it.
Marty!
Tell us, Boobo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
Oh?
The band
Oh, and it's the 40s.
likely from there.
Year of the lobotomies, bro.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
A familial one?
You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler.
Did they lobotomize him?
He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Boobo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Wessler. Interesting. A twin brother.
Wessler.
Still not sure how this all
Which
ties together
asylum
yet.
you mean, Boobo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Boobo.
Well, here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a big fool.
You're right, High Sodium. Zip did say that Wessler changed the way that he ran things. Do you think the twin brother took his place? That'd be crazy, though. Because as much as he changed, it's not like enough of a change that like everyone around him was saying that like it was a big deal.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
Only a couple people were just like, it looks like he's trying to settle down.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Boobo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Chicken scratchers.
Just one more thing.
What's that, Boobo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Boobo. We're used to it.
I don't know, Marty. You had kind of a breakdown earlier.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
Really?
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Ooh, not while you're alive, eh?
Oh, he has a point.
Exactly.
Well, we might fucking die tonight. There's been so many death flags for us. I'm surprised we made it this far.
Goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
We're gonna be back. Even though we don't want to be, we're gonna be back.
Hey,
Yeah, we were.
Alright. Bizarre Club, Mullen, Hotel Atlas. Alright, to the hotel. That's where we live.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into?
How did we fuck up this bad?
This was gonna be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like
Hey,
me.
you still dragged him into all this.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our
Sonny, how do you drag someone into the middle of all this shit and then go, you know what? Maybe you should leave.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
True, a wife that you do not respect.
God damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
Are you guys in love?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
And they were roommates. I know. Why won't they just fucking peck each other on the lips just once for me?
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Cluck off, Marty.
Sonny's an emotional bird, okay?
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate. You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
Meredith H. Marble is the homie that writes the detective, the chicken cop books. So they have a whole book series about their mysteries.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
Imagine.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Yeah, you're disappointing.
Do you guys not make any money from that? No royalties or anything?
I know.
I guess not.
Huh. Maybe I am really Meredith H. Marble.
Stop. You're going down into rat territory.
Maybe I am.
Let's see.
I still have nightmares about the Great Fire.
Routines weren't invented yet.
Really? Were you alive then? How old are you exactly?
I was 3. And maybe it's not even a true memory. Just the collective memory of the city. I see the flames. I see the burning buildings. And I hear the scream.
Oh, I have roasted chicken. Shut up, sir.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you weren't born in Clawville. Aren't you from Averia?
Exactly, Marty. We were just visiting.
Damn, you guys were here?
When the fire broke out.
That's unfortunate.
I'm surprised you ever returned.
Well, maybe that's the reason I did return, Marty. It's like when someone falls in love with their captor, you know? Somehow I feel like this is my place. No matter how much suffering it brings, Clawville's fate is intertwined with mine.
Heavy stuff.
Deep.
Tonight you tried to kill me again, old friend.
Dude, Marty is right there.
Are you talking to the city?
Yeah. Maybe I'm just going nuts.
Yeah.
You and me both, Boss Bird.
shit is happening.
Oh, it's furry.
For all that's furry.
A stack of papers. Just looking at them makes me think of Monica.
Poor Monica.
A stack of...
Stop making her do all your bookkeeping, dude.
I've had enough stimulation for today.
Never enough stimulation.
When all of this is over, I'm gonna go on that long journey.
Well, you really? 120 days to retirement? Aren't you gonna die here?
A closet that's closed forever, like an old movie theater.
I love that every time you come back to the same location, they have new things to say about every single item.
You've heard the gossip, haven't you? That they were the ones to set fire to the city before saving it?
Everyone heard that, Marty, but most likely it's sheep shit.
The moon landing is fake.
I don't know. Somehow it fits for me. First, they burn down the city, then they save it with their influence and money, and then they're heroes.
You watch too many movies, Marty. They had zero reason. They saved the city because all their business and political interests were here. If everything burned, all they worked for would have turned to ash.
Doesn't it seem like it's easier to Noah's Ark this shit sometimes? Just start completely from scratch.
It must be horrible to live inside your head, Boss Bird. I don't see it that way. I don't believe everything's directed by cold, calculated logic.
Because it's not. But most conspiracy theories are just pure, made-up sheep shit.
Wake up, sheeple.
Conspiracies never come to light.
Ah, so you do.
They're so fucking on the nose with these.
I believe in the possibility, and what I see with my own eyes.
Sunny conspiracy theorist confirmed.
Worn piece of old furniture, pal. I hope you know that.
Sit on his face. Good night, I bet.
It's chaos and mayhem wherever we go. Oh, Sonny, it's good to be working with you again.
Why do you thrive from this so much, Marty?
Yeah, I never thought I'd say this, but you're right. I never knew how much I missed it.
They are both adrenaline junkies.
Ah, that feels good, Boss Bird.
Just don't get too excited.
Can I ask an honest question, Sonny?
If you must.
You think of her differently now? Because of what you've learned?
I don't really know. Our shared past didn't change. Our daughter, our experiences, our pains.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But yeah, Marty, I think of her differently. I won't lie.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she had all these pics from all of these hot suitors and she picked you.
I know, Marty.
Huh. We've been partners for 10 years, and I only ever met Molly a handful of times. Isn't that weird?
9 years, Marty. But you're right. Molly was reserved, like me.
I love that Marty keeps saying we've been partners for 10 years and Sunny like corrects him 9 years because you can see how much Sunny has focused on like the past.
Maybe that's why you were a good match.
Just the opposite, Marty. That's why we drifted so far apart from each other.
But then we came right back together. Like nothing happened.
So, when and where was this?
Not long after I met Molly. She always loved to work with orphans. She simply liked to give.
I see. So what the cluck are you doing in the picture?
I helped around the orphanage for a while. As a volunteer.
So you were a kindergarten teacher?
No.
Relax, Sonny. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It makes me think of you from a new perspective.
Stop it right there, Marty, while you can.
He'll never stop.
What do the kids call you? Mr. Santino? Uncle Sonny? Papa Boss Bird?
One more word, and I'll twist your beak off.
Grab him by the nuggets.
What do the kids call?
One more word.
Hey, if you like music so much, why don't you have a turntable, Sonny?
Maybe I love the silence even more.
Sonny would get a Sony turntable. I'm kidding. It doesn't exist back then.
The silence of Clawville. You mean the sirens, the gunshots, the crying, the screams, and the wailing?
Yeah, something like that, Marty.
Yeah, love those sounds.
Who's that guy again?
He's still M.B. Davis, Marty. The immortal king of jazz.
Is this a real reference to someone?
Oh yeah, right. I think you've already
Or just somebody who exists within the context of this world?
Who's that guy again?
Why didn't you tell me?
Hey, when this is over, do you think we'll be on the front pages again?
Ah, hell yeah. I can already see the headline. Chicken police shot to death in an insane asylum.
Ooh, I love your optimism.
What a headline.
So, are you still a fan?
Adoration is the prerogative of youth, Marty.
Bird shit. So.
Alright, it looks like everything here. I think I looked at everything else too. So Marty, let's debrief.
Thanks for everything, pal. Truly.
Don't mention it, Sonny. If it weren't for you, nobody would have tried to kill me with a Tommy gun or set fire to a ship with me in it.
It's the 40s. Can you really say you love someone if they didn't try to kill you with a Tommy gun?
Yeah, how lucky you are, huh?
Damn right.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet.
It's gotta be a switcheroo, right?
Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
I still don't fucking see how this shit's lining up. I'm so curious.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore.
Oh.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it.
He's actually moving
Let's
on.
concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha too.
Whatever you say,
Good morning,
Bossbird.
Akram.
So you think Natasha's really in danger?
No shit, Sherlock.
It could be, or she could even be behind
That's
everything.
fair.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe.
I also honestly have no clue where this mystery's headed.
Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
That's the gate. Alright. So... Ibn? I don't know what they ever want me to connect here. Corpse with a wristband, no. Wessler's twin. What? Natasha's secret? Okay. Boom. Let's see, things got mixed up at the brothel. Ibn found out Natasha was a secret spy of Zivus all this time. Natasha worked at the brothel and Zivus wanted to keep that a secret because she is with Ibn. Natasha was a courtesan before and Ibn tried to keep that a secret. Natasha was a secret lover of Zip and Ibn knows that. Oops, I fucking have no clue. Ibn tried to keep it secret is probably the
Natasha
best.
used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Zip be fucking no, Sir Andis! That was a distraction answer. The conspiracy theory. Dead twin now? No, this is for a clue.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Zip killed someone to keep this secret on Ibn Wessler's orders. The wristband is on the key, and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret. Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband himself. Zip stole the wristband from Ibn Wessler. B. What? Okay. No, he didn't kill him, though. Good morning, Fuda Valentine. Okay, B.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
And it's Wessler's
Who did it
twin.
belong to?
Albert Wessler, the resident of an insane asylum.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
I don't know. It is also a twin situation, so it feels like it has to be a switcheroo kind of thing, right?
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but Maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
We're not gonna find a medium, Marty.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion.
Feels like this is where our story will come to a resolution
It's a good
somehow.
idea to go there. What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserve that.
Sup, Danish? Natasha
Still
Kutsenko.
trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too.
But
And the
you
death
know,
of
we
Deborah
know they know each other from the former,
complicated things even
from both being courtesans.
She didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, alright, boss.
Corpse with a
What do you
wristband.
think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville. Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Meat
Lovely
war.
prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
They devoured the
Place
shit out
no
of
one
it.
will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Hee we haven't seen any fish people yet. They probably exist in this world.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now.
I know, Geisha,
Leave it all to hell.
it's happening.
And have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Another drink, huh?
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him.
Okay. Now what? Do we just drink the whiskey and that ends the chapter? Or do we go ahead and head over to wherever we're going?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Oh, there's a mental
You're the
institution.
best, Boobo.
Oh, I've called
You
him.
finally proved useful.
555966. 555966. Too bad we didn't get a 69. Not nice.
Hello. You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being
It's gonna be like, how do you know that
treated
name?
at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password.
Do you think the wristband will be the password?
Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Stop, you're not a real cop.
In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Ready to go?
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Anything else you want to say? Probably not. Oh, wait.
So... It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Oh yeah, because Lois owns this hotel.
Great idea.
Or you can crash on my couch, or in my terrible living room.
Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
It's okay. Swipe everything off the desk and start making out.
Thanks.
It's not too late. 200 biddies gray. 200 biddies gray.
Goosebumps are called chicken skin.
Is that true? Chicken skin? Oh yeah, chicken skin is bumpy. That's wacky. Ask.
Sorry for the mess.
Well, I can't leave yet, so I'm not too
Please
sure.
say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
Yeah, that's why it stinks so bad in there.
Dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
Not that interesting.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Yeah, it's just depression in there.
Eventually, too.
Old and depressed, Sonny. Oh, what do we do now? Do we just how the frick do I get out of here?
Tomorrow's gonna be another tough day. You could use a good night's sleep.
You're telling me.
Nautica. Huh. Maybe.
What am I supposed to do?
I've had enough.
I mean, normally we just leave the location.
I'd still like to take a peek inside.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Marty. I wouldn't do it if I were
Is
me.
it that bad in there?
Oh, it gets more and more enticing.
Take a look.
I'd still like to
Damn, I want to take a look inside too.
Of all that's
furry. Oh, they probably want us to call our rat homie in order to get a room set up for our buddy. I forget his number though. It's like... Sorry, our rabbit homie. 555932. Our sixth favor of the night from him. Again, I think Lewis is going to turn out to be the big bad. He's just so intertwined with the plot.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't.
Why is he so sweet to us?
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one.
Again. Yeah, 6 favors in one day is a lot.
Sorry for the mess.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, are we good to go now? We are good to go. Tooting Insane Asylum. Chapter 4. Farewell, my lovely.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago.
Terribly.
Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face.
Oof.
I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha.
Anka cat
Just
dance
stood there
theme
laughing,
plays.
but her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red.
Well, that's in the title of the game.
Painted red.
You know what is painted red?
That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing
All
more.
of the writing that says whore in the game.
I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all
We're
of this.
in too deep.
Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
A Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, so this is gonna be chapter 4, and I think chapter 4 is probably the end. We're coming to such like a. I honestly have no clue. I have no clue where the mystery is headed at all. Take care, Yamato. I will also be ending stream. Stream is gonna die. Finally, the streamathon comes to an end. I forgot about the furry pass being on the screen too. It's happening. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, and I've done it. All right.
I won't let it.
Great. Thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I can do it. I can sit here for 20 minutes just staring at you in the eyes as we let this timer die. I can do it. I can make it. All right. We're going to finish. I think we should finish this game tomorrow. Dark Yamato, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Guys, are you guys gonna make me like start stream with like 30 minutes every time? We're just never gonna be free. I don't mind. I love hanging out with you guys. Tomorrow, though, I'm doing a sponsored stream. So they're actually sponsoring for 2 hours of stream. So I probably won't use the timer until after those 2 hours are up. And then we'll see if we end up using up the timer. But yeah, I want to finish this game, and I think we should probably finish it tomorrow just to tie up the mystery so that like I don't forget what happened or play it a week later and be like, dude, I don't remember what the fuck happened. I'll start tomorrow off with like a summary of the mystery so far, and I'll try to make it organized. I'll try is the thing. It's probably gonna be a crazed ADHD ramble. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had a blast. I've had this game on my 2 playlist for a very long time again. I got it in a Humble bundle a long time ago, and I just have been thinking about it ever since because I knew it was like very highly rated. I wasn't expecting it to be halfway as fucking stylish as it was, though. It's really fucking good. The style, the audio, the visuals, it's all a blast. So tomorrow we'll finish it. Dude, I regret buying all the Humble bundles I've gotten, but I'm also not gonna cancel my Humble monthly subscription, you know? $12 for like a bajillion games, it's just worth it. Thought it was gonna be mid. Wasn't it enrapturing Pixel Skull Tank? It was really good. Yeah, so we'll finish up the mystery tomorrow. We'll start 7 p.m. PT, which is, I don't know how to describe the time to you. That's 9 p.m. CST, 10 p.m. EST. I'm trying to think of other time zones, but those are pretty much the only 3 I know of. $12 for games you probably won't play. Ground, you say that, but I'm also like I'm almost like at like 40 or 50% way through my Steam library of 1,400 games, which means I've played 700 games. I'm slowly making my way through though. And even in this streamathon alone, I beat like 20 games. So I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. You doubter. Is it 5 a.m. for you? Sheesh. 10 p.m. for you? I'm a late streamer. I live in these, ghostly hours. The haunting hours. The witching hours. All right, homies. Thanks for coming to chill with me today. I had a blast. 2:30 a.m. Damn, I stream at really weird times for you guys. All right. Let's see it. I'm gonna do the usual end of the stream plug. The Stranger Fishing games like a Humble Bundle will add more games so never end. Yeah, also the free game keys I get. I truly will never end. But hey, life is worth living because there's so many good games to play, right? And so many like games that you just don't expect to be halfway as good as it turns out to be. All right, make sure you come to the Discord. The Discord is the main place you can find me. If all social media burns down, you can find me on the Discord. Come to the YouTube for amazing edited videos, and come to the Twitter for shit posts and all of the other not safe for goodie contents you might be looking for. And then I have merch with Uwu Market. For December, we have Christmas Reiyu merch. The shirt is blurst. If you would like to buy it, I'd be honored. I really love when you guys take pictures of my merch. It makes me really, really happy. And again, you have my permission to use the December 2022 limited edition Christmas Reiyu shirt as a coom rag if you truly desire it.
Please don't wear it outside. I would rather you use this as a coom rag and don't wash it for a year than wear this outside, bro. I'd rather this be the crustiest shirt in your collection than for you to ever have to go outside in this. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Why not both? Oh my god, no! Utter, don't you fucking dare do this! Disgusting! No! Yeah, please do not wear your disgusting crusty coom shirt outside, bro. I'm begging you. I'm fucking on my knees begging you not to do this. And lastly, I'm sponsored by GamerSubs. Actually, you might not know this, but GamerSubs is doing a Christmas sale. And so if you buy a bunch of goodies right now, you get like extra goodies, like shirts, fanny packs, all that good stuff. Use my code PEGAHOMIE for 10% off, right? I drink it myself. My favorite flavor is black cherry. But if you want to like have a brief review of all of the flavors, I have it posted in Discord under the partners channel, so you can check it out yourself too. Black cherry is my favorite. I don't know. I literally guzzle that stuff, dude. It's so good. I have to buy the non-caffeine version though, because like I'm honestly drinking way too much of it. It's so yummy. It tastes just like cherry Kool-Aid. All right. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Let me go find us a homie to raid, and you guys can send them a bunch of love. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Night, Nihilistic Weeb. I'm sending you guys to Marina. So Marina's great. She has recently debuted a new Christmas bunny suit. It's really, really cute. And she's super based. She has an armpit pose with her motto. So our raid message is gonna be armpits, please. Clucking raid is too good too, but armpits raid if you wanna see some armpits. Good night, Nihilistic Wave. Good night, 0GS. Good night, Captain Lunchbox. Yes. Go ahead and spam the raid message. Make sure you guys have a really nice night, okay? I'll see you guys tonight. Well, tonight for me, basically. Good night, Ground Pounder. I'll see you guys in like 14 hours after some sleep and some work. All right. Good night, homies. Counting you guys down. Have a great night with Marina and copy whatever raid message you like. Good night, Rain Dragon. Counting you guys down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ghost night. Sleep tight, homies. Rest well, okay? Spam the raid message. Go. Share the love. And boom.